Would you guys like to see the story so far before we dive in? Because we're going to be going from the beginning. We're not going to be skipping over any of the Nibelheim chapter. We'll redo that as well. So we can do the recap as well if you like, just to get everyone up to speed. Recap? Alright, let's do it. Story so far. I think I have to adjust this again too. Oh, as always, as well, if I need to adjust any audio at any point today, just let me know. Some of the sections in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth have been a little bit louder than others, so I will be kind of adjusting audio as we go. If I need to adjust any specific part of that, just let me know, and I can, adjust on the fly too. We're in for the long haul, that we are. The story so far.
There is so much to tell. Where should I even start?
At the beginning, Red.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it.
He has such a good voice.
Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
I love Red, by the way.
Midgar, the City of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
That's what happens when you harness the planet's life force or energy.
Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith.
Aerith.
She offered him a yellow blossom.
She's so pretty.
One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise.
She was so
sweet. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Maybe Sephiroth's not that evil.
Flight,
who knows?
We came face to face with a man thought dead.
There he is!
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Hi, Elf. I never said hi properly. Hi.
Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
This entire section of Remake, so incredible,
Yet
by the way.
Sephiroth once again intervened.
He's not
Suddenly,
evil, he could be a good guy.
Deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
He has cat eyes.
Before their imposing
Zero cats
wall,
are evil.
Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it.
Dang it, 8-Ball. Dang it.
Was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny.
It's so cool.
The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
Can Allie fix Sephiroth?
It was there,
Outlook.
beyond
so
where
good.
fate could follow,
You sure there?
that a new journey began.
That's this journey! The journey we're about to go on! Wait, I'm so cool? I feel like Sephiroth is so cool. I don't know whether I count as so cool. Oh, and I'll leave it, Alright, I'm gonna turn this back down again. Yes, I am adjusting the right one. Good job, me. Professional streamer. And thus begins Part 2. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Don't doubt your abilities. I doubt my cool abilities. I definitely doubt my cool abilities. Alright, you guys ready? I'm very ready for this, by the way. Hey, Chili, what's up? Oh, wait, is Dune out now as well? I didn't realize that. Hang on, I'm going to double check this really quickly. I want to make sure that our audio levels are what they should be. 4, 8, 5. Cool. As you can see, I have plenty of headroom, so if I need to adjust anything, just let me know. Just keep me posted. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's do that. New game, default, off, so you guys can hear everything, and normal, and active. I'm so ready for this. The cinematic to start, like the game, is so fucking cool. You're about to say the thing. Sephiroth.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
They said the thing.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
Jeez, look at it.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
This is after the
Of
end
course,
of Remake.
this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
They're gonna
caused
blame
by
Avalanche,
a
aren't
massive
they?
tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Yeah.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the
That
matter.
wasn't Garu, though. Do they think that their wind magic is really going to be that strong? Yeah, it's a gorgeous game, right? Gotta watch out for those Shinra-nados. I'm pretty sure that was Sephiroth that made the Fire-nado. This wasn't Sharknado. Shinra Electric Power Company. Shinra's gonna take a while to rebuild Midgar, jeez. I wonder if this is only a certain sector, because this was near or where the Sector 7 plate was. There's strings. Mako. It's our boy. Isaac. Yeah. Best boy Zack. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. 2 sky pillars, 1 sky pillar, 1 very fair individual. Zack, be back.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains,
Thanks, Jay.
it pours.
As you can see, over there.
Look at him.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
Oh, the hand.
ex-soldier armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
So they're looking for Cloud.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board!
Barrett.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Antifa.
Quick, get the camera off them.
And Red.
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
And Aerith.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Why would they attack reporters, though? Ah, dang, Maestro. Hope Hal comes back soon.
Excuse me.
I'll catch you a bit later,
Could you look
Maestro.
after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Yeah, the timeline. Because Zack is here. Hi, Nubis. Oh, Redstone is best. Can Red fly a helicopter though? Can you hold this guy for a sec? Alright, this entire section, I believe, is a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, I have questions, right? Because this changes the Crisis Core timeline. Red can fly an X-Wing. I hope Red 13 can fly a helicopter at the very least. This changes things because Crisis Core's timeline is set like 5 years before this. And Zack is here, right now, in the midst of the events of 7. So, I have... Yeah, Zack has seen the events of the reactors blowing up. I have so many questions. Also, let me know if I have to adjust audio at all. This section, I'm pretty sure, is a little bit louder than the sections that come after. Now, I also have questions here. I also have questions, right? Does this not look like the section at the end of Crisis Core? Like, does this not look like the same area as, like, the end of Crisis Core? It's like, yeah, it has to be, like, multiverse stuff, right? Or at least, like, the timeline is being changed slightly for Rebirth. Yeah, it's like you step forward in time 5 years. Yeah, instead of the events of Crisis Core, right? I'm very okay with this, though, by the way.
From her. He's got a buster sword.
Yeah, destroy. Get him, buddy. Okay, flame's not good, flame's not good, flame's not good. Do not like flames. Flames are a bad time. Although these guys are not going to stand a chance against Zack. They should have learned their lesson from that first group of troops. Everything sound okay so far? Throw the Reba. Throw the Reba. Yeah. That is not safe for the helicopter. What do you saw? Nice.
Come on, let's get him.
Are you sure it's not going to be the other way around, friends? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the other way around. Flame Trooper! Yeah, that helicopter is very much down. Hey, genius. Aerith. Can we get red too? Can't he just, like, he's a soldier, he's strong, can't he just save red as well? Can he not do that?
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search!
See, red got him down safely. Yeah, very safely. Aerith.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Look at her. She had materia in her bow though. Yeah, Red's just sleeping. He's having a nap. Hair still on point. I wish my hair did that. There's not a single hair out of place. Aww. I'm pretty sure she's okay. I'm pretty sure Aerith is okay.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure.
This is now the demo
Tifa doesn't
section.
mind.
Me?
Yeah, pink ribbon on the ground as well, yeah.
No problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers
Wait,
back
Zach-
then. and what
Zach
little
gave
there
her that,
was,
really?
It was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it.
I don't remember
Then,
that.
out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1. The Fall of a Hero. Yeah, so the timelines in this are going to have to be different. And I guess that makes sense because they're working in
It's really coming down, huh?
Zack into the story. And he doesn't
Hey, man.
show up in Nibelheim.
Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Ugh, I wish that was the case of me. Yeah, maybe some measure. I mean, it's
Ready to do
a
this?
retelling.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh no, which one's grunt number 1 and which one's grunt number 2? That's very important information. Hey, Honora, how's it going? Welcome. I do need to finish the OJ. I do. We're about to see Best Boy. Best
Hey.
Boy.
Rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy.
He shouldn't be
I
so
joined
battle
up so I could be a
hungry.
hero, like you.
Yeah, kids.
Well, our mission is to survey
give
a
me
rundown
out, yeah.
reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
He has such a cool voice. Genius, thanks for the follow too. Welcome.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess.
And Maestro, welcome back.
Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in R12!
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
He is so tall. I know you guys said he was like only 6 something, but he seems so much taller than that. Also, just like the hair physics of his hair doing this as you stepped out. So good. So good.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Hi, Nacho.
Breaking news. After months and months of test and top grads from Harvard, chai still smells like cheese.
That's the most, like, dramatic chai smells like cheese ever. Cloud, it's okay, you sit this one out, buddy.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
You don't got this, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, let's get... Okay, I didn't notice that the first time. Let's get Disgorgon. Guys, we got Disgorgon. I didn't notice that in the demo. No, I didn't get overconfident and got hit first. I was reading the name of the Gorgon, and I lost concentration when it was just like Disgorgon.
He was
Which
in a
Gorgon?
different league from the rest of us.
Disgorgon. You can play as Sephiroth, yeah. He is very cool and very good.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
Hallie, please.
Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
Which was...
So the company
those
sent help.
guys.
Best they had.
Yeah, he is OP, he is. Exactly, yeah. This is a retelling, of course. So there are definitely going to be changes, and even from this first chapter in Nibelheim, this section of the game you see in part in Crisis Core.
Home,
And
sweet home, right?
this happens differently here.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Hey, Gray,
I have
what's
no
up?
home, so I wouldn't know.
That's so sad, though.
You still got parents, though, right?
Don't mention the
A
parents. Don't
mother
mention the parents.
named Genova.
Don't mention the parents.
She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Hey, Darkness.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Genova, why did you say that name? There is so much that could have been solved just by giving
Hope I
his,
didn't
like,
keep you waiting.
mother a
I'm
different
Xander,
name.
the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Those pauldrons are massive. Either that or he's got really big shoulders.
Consider yourself
Hi, Danny.
off duty till sundown.
Anubis, I'll see you later. Hope you're having a nice end to the week too. Don't work too hard today either, by the way. But have a nice weekend too. So much lore they can dive into with this remake. Yeah, and the cool thing is the possibilities for this remake are pretty much endless in terms of what they can explore and what they could do. Like the remake as a whole, like so remake, rebirth, and then presumably the next installment, right? Because it is just a retelling of the original story, like outside of, I guess, the main events, anything could happen, which is cool, which is super cool. Main menu, press menu to open the main menu. From there you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system's menu. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action cloud forms will change depending on the environment. Cool. Alright, let's get our items here. I'm also gonna just adjust this one for a sec too. Has audio been all good for you guys so far? Ali knows the lore. I mean, I know the lore as much as what's happened in Remake, and also what has happened in Crisis Core, and a few little bits and pieces around the place. but because I haven't played through the original Final Fantasy VII in its entirety, there is still a lot that I don't know about the game, and I have avoided spoilers for a very long time. So no spoilers, of course.
She's trying to help me round up food for dinner.
Oh wait, there's a doggo over here.
We'll be out here all night.
Hi, doggo. Hi, buddy. Oh, what a cute little doggo. Oh, it's another doggo. Best town. Best town, they've got all the doggos.
Nothing we can do about the mountain.
Yeah, puppers.
But at least we can keep our
You played the original? I feel like after this, we should stream the original. What do you guys think? Like after we've finished Rebirth,
Hey there.
I feel like I want to go back and play through all of the original.
What do you think?
And play it on stream with you guys, 100%, yeah. I think that'd be really heckin' cool to do that. I only played through 1 to 6. And the cool thing is that all of the Final Fantasy games, or at least for the most part, are standalone. And so the story doesn't carry across, so you can just like pick and choose Final Fantasy games you like. For me,
Everyone keeps their eyes
oh, I finished Remake, I finished 13. I have played bits and pieces of a lot of others, but I think
Good luck out there.
I think maybe 7 Remake and 13 are the only 2 that I've fully, and Crisis Core, are the only ones that I've fully completed. The others I've played bits and pieces of, and I'm pretty sure I'm relatively close to finishing 16 as well. Played every numbered entry. That's a lot, Nacho. It's a lot. How many of the spin-offs? Yeah, nice. I've been chipping away at Theater Rhythm too because I love rhythm games. Which also makes me very excited for the pianos in Rebirth because you can just sit at a piano and play a rhythm game. It's really, really cool. It's going to be very interesting though, like playing this through OBS because OBS, or at least the rhythm section through OBS, because OBS introduces a little bit of a delay for me. Not for you guys, but for me. And so I have to try and preempt. Oh, it's the cat corner again. I forgot about this cat corner. Oh, it's a little rag doll. So cute. I have to preempt the notes in any rhythm game. Ali's backlog says hi. Ali's backlog just looms over me always. I think I have most of the Final Fantasy games actually. Speaking of backlog, I've got like one of the collections on GBA. I think I picked up all of the DS re-releases that were done. And I don't think I have 8 or 9 though. I think those are 2 that I'm missing. Getting your bearings, press the touchpad to view your current position on a map of the area or to check your progress in the story. Cool. Yeah, the pixel remasters are supposed to be incredible. They are. I feel like that's probably the way that I am going to end up playing and finishing a lot of Final Fantasy games is through those pixel remasters.
City folk are so sophisticated.
I would love, like, I think there might be a physical version overseas, but in Australia, those pixel remasters never got a physical release. I'd love it if they did though.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world.
He seems nice.
Teacher of martial arts to the youth.
This is Tifa's teacher as well, right? Hi, Ren. Nice to see you. Hello. Not quite Count Dooku. Hey, Evie.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
No one. He was offering his advice. Bulk up.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't
You
be
sure
shy.
about that?
I have many pupils your age.
But it's Sankin.
At last count, 100
It's
and
just walking
28.
towards him like, what?
In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Oh, the guy's voice is familiar.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa,
I feel like
Sure.
Sephiroth's voice is familiar to me, but I can't
a real
place
talent, that
his
one.
voice.
She'll go far.
Yeah, he's got strength,
Yeah,
he
right.
does.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I don't feel like he has anything to say for himself. He's retelling this story. Why is he retelling that detail specifically?
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
I would hope relatively well, considering that he is a soldier and he has been trained.
Should you need my help, just say the word.
Just say the word. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has an ending. How could you tell me this, Danny? How could you do this to me?
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Yes, it is iCloud. I'm not sure who said that, but it is iCloud. Not iCloud, but I, comma, Cloud. Let's go visit our mother.
Not that it matters.
Sure it does.
Oh yeah, we can raid Tifa's bedroom. That's right.
Yeah. Go on.
Alright. Ugh, fine. There shouldn't be an ugh, fine. There should be a, like, nice visit home.
My dad died when I was a kid.
You're not being nosy.
So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
I like that she looks so much like Cloud.
First time. And last.
That's so sad.
I'll be right there.
Like her hair color, her face, like... Cloud looks...
Is that you?
So much like her.
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Aww.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Even her eyes are like clouds when he is
there's all kinds of temptations in a big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud?
Aww.
You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Evie,
okay,
that's
enough.
That's the last time that he saw his mom, and he's recalling it because of what is about to happen here. But you shall see. That's why it's like, I don't think he wanted to recall that. It's just that Barrett and Aerith and Tifa and Red were just like, nah, tell us about it. So he recalled it, but I don't think he wanted to.
Cloud's mom is telling him to get an older girl that will stop him being a silly goose. That will tell him no more shenanigans, no more tomfoolery, no more ballyhoo.
None of that, are you sure?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After
yeah, the last time I saw my mom, it's not ominous at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, water tower, and then we go visit Tifa. Well, at least her room. That's as close as we can get at this point. Yeah, nothing bad happens. It's just a nice little sleepy town. Nice little relaxing, just visit home, where nothing bad could ever happen in this nice little, just really calm, relaxed, quiet little town. Nothing bad could ever happen and will ever happen here.
Huh?
Everything's fine.
You went to my place?
Yeah, I did.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
The Lockhart residence.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Aw, what a sweet little house. Is that a cat tower? I like to believe that's a cat tower. I don't see what else it could be used for. It might be some sort of structural support. I feel like that's a cat tower,
Remember
though.
my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing. And
Guys,
that day was no different.
I will have you know, I'm about to go and play the piano. I am not going to go and rifle through her cupboard. I would never do such a thing. I am a responsible soldier. A responsible member of Shinra's elite. And I would never go searching where I shouldn't be. Oh, hello. A bottle of ether. We'll use that in a bit. I want to hear a reaction. Wait, hang on. What's... Oh! Diva's reaction? Yeah, don't worry. We're about to go and...
You went into my room?
Yes.
You did.
I did. I'll do it again, too.
You went through my stuff?
No, I was making it... No, yeah, I did. I did, yeah.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud!
Yes?
You asshole!
I like that it's in unison. Oh, I forgot she had the Moogle plush. That's so cute. It's a nice room she's got. She has a very big room. And also a piano? Hang on, I got a rogue here somewhere. Playing the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling at the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Yes. Yes, I did. I went to town on it. Alright, we ready? Are you back? Oh, pasta! Enjoy, bad kid. I'll catch you soon. Alright. Wait, do we have any music yet? I have learned piano, or I learnt piano for many years. Wait, hang on. I will... Thank you. Thank you. Not your tempo, Alice Piano Master. Do I know anything else that I can play on here? I guess we need to find the piano music first. I love that. Quick performance. I don't find the sheet music, man. Play Careless Whisper. I am sure there is a way for me to be able to play Careless Whisper.
Wow. Where did you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
I'll play Mary Had a Little Lamb anytime you like. Thank you, thank you. Play Wonderwall. Oh, there's no sheet music in the section. Okay, so for the demo it was just like a, hey, this is what you'll be able to do. Got it. The next Mozart for sure. Thank you, thank you. Can I be like the next Chopin? I really like Chopin's music. That was a lot of people wanting to meet Sephiroth.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
I'm sure he was exactly himself. Best boy Sephiroth. Sephiroth didn't live here. We're here on a mission.
Huh?
But this was Cloud's hometown.
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
See, it's not all bad guys. Does he have a hometown? Not exactly. Not exactly.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Hey, love, what's up?
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
Mario.
Years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
We leave once our guide arrives.
See, so nice.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
Look at her.
you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
I love her.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Yes, she is.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
She has a very cool hat, she does. Yeah, it's Tifa. Hi, Johnny.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
See, he can be convinced. Yeah, it's matter-of-factly, exactly.
There?
I feel like Sephiroth's the kind of guy where you always know where you stand with them. I don't feel like he's one to kind of, like, sugarcoat things at all.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah,
He's just like, nah,
Guess we were
I'm good.
for a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Sprinting. Hold right trigger or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you'll automatically perform terrain actions. Press square to use your weapon and attack. Yeah. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack certain or in certain locations.
Are you breaking up with me, Sephiroth? Guess why I don't like you.
I feel like he probably would say something like that. He's not about... Okay, I'll investigate the reactor. I don't feel like he would sugarcoat anything. Like, you always are gonna know where you stand with him, which is cool. It's a good thing. He's also just very cool. Maybe one day I'll end up being as cool as Sephiroth, but that day is not today. He'd break up with someone if you use the last of... Yeah, well, it would have to be the last of his
You
milk.
probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
All milk in the fridge is his milk.
Think you mean business trips?
Yeah, it's fair.
Which
That's
are
fair.
no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on
This
them.
could be fun,
That's
though.
so cool.
That'd be cool if you went on business trips to places like this. How cool would that be? Like, look how gorgeous this is. Come on. There's no bad in a trip here. Well, we'll see about that, but at least for now, there's no bad in a trip here. Everything's fine. Mount Evil. Kind of on the nose, isn't it? Oh, it's Mount Nebel. N-I-B-E-L. Because this is, well, we're in Nibelheim. Mount Nebel. The mountain isn't evil. Maybe those goats are... Goats? The goat deer. Maybe the goat deer are. The goat deer are evil, guys.
Everything okay?
Yeah, Nebel.
Not
Nebel
going
like
too
that.
fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just
Sorry, I
trying
was
to pace
blocking the
ourselves is all.
credits.
But
I
I
can
thought
hide
you
some
guys were in a
more.
hurry.
Even so, you'll
Is
burn
this
yourself
helping?
out running like that.
Am I helping?
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
And if you're living in a location like this, and you went hiking a lot, you would be incredibly fit. Not like me. Not like me. I would like take 2 steps up this mountain and just be like, okay, alright, give me like half an hour. I can say undying? I think it's undying. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh wait, this way? This way? If you lived in a location like this, I'd just stay home. So one of the places that I used to live was up this really steep hill. And every single time, like, I went for a walk, I would have to, like... On the way down it was fine, because it was, like, a very steep descent. But, like, on the way back, I had to take it so slowly because it was, like, an incline like this for, like, 300 meters.
I'm warning you. No. Defending.
It was
Sephiroth.
too high. I'm warning you, wait, no defending Sephiroth. No, I will defend Sephiroth. Sephiroth's great. We love Sephiroth here. Big boy. Big bug boy. And I live in a mountain, basically, yes. Hello, thanks for 75.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Yeah, we got this.
And they're all yours.
Copy that.
Yeah, fighting as Cloud. Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Hi, Rudy! Hello! Wait, I need to be smaller? I'm already small enough, though. If I was much smaller, I would just end up disappearing. Is that what we're aiming for here?
It's on now.
Yeah, Cloud did the whole, like, watch this. Oh, that's a pressured boy. That is a defeated boy.
That was awesome!
Thank you, Tifa.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't say that.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't say that at all, Cloud. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo saved data confirmed. Players who complete the demo can skip the Mako reactor investigation and resume play from the village. Note that skipping this will not affect gameplay. Now let's play through it again, let's do it. Happy Trails! Why would I skip Happy Trails, guys? I couldn't do that. These trails need to be happy. We're gonna make sure it happens. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, the combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Wait, I didn't see you, I'm sorry. Wait, me? Right here on the screen? Me? Was it me? You didn't see?
You know what to do, Cloud!
I do, let's destroy these guys. Press X to open the commands menu. From there you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. Yeah, get that bug, boys. Yeah!
You're
staggered. Oh yeah, I can do this shorthand.
Let's finish this. Well,
I think that should be
that's
enough. Done! Is the music here okay for you guys too? I want to make sure it's not too loud. Such a pretty section. So pretty. The music's so good, yeah? You guys can hear everything okay, right?
Mako?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Oh, it's a tiny bit loud? I can turn down. That's fine. Oh, the big bad boy. The air.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Avoiding damage. Press R1 to block incoming attacks and press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. I have to remember to use R1 to block because I was not doing that at all the other day. I was like, oh yeah, blocking is actually a thing that I should probably make use of at some point. Just go too far away. Oh no, we got him. We got him.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, there is a block button. There is definitely a block button that I was completely ignoring last stream. I'm making popcorn. Ooh. Popcorn's my favorite. Can you make some extra? Enjoy, Ren. R3 to lock onto a specific enemy. Use right to switch targets or press R3 to disengage. You got it.
Take it away.
One marvelous swing. Alright, A to B. Alright, maybe let's try, I want to see if we can get, like, a perfect parry or, like, a perfect block. I think that was one. So that's really what we should be aiming for here.
Brace yourself.
Okay, yes, that does work. Nice. Cool.
You're done.
Love it. Oh, more coming in, of course. Okay, if we have to fight these guys.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
Yeah, these two.
I got
it. Ah, your deluxe copy is coming. Dude, that's so exciting. Have you gotten ETA yet? Hey, Reinhardt, what's going on? Oh, I didn't quite make it. Nope. That is not dodge.
No, you don't.
Is he watching us? I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is watching exactly what we're doing here. More ATB is what we need. More ATB. There we go. Got it. Oh, almost. There we go. Staggered, and he is down. Nailed it.
We still have a long way to go.
Alright,
Shall we
let's
pick
go.
up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
I like that he does squats to show how careful he's going to be.
Cool.
He's like,
See
guys,
you at
I'm
the
ready for
reactor."
this. I'm ready for this. Equipping materia. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the materia and equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the materia cloud was provided for this mission. Sure. Just so that I know exactly how to do this. You can now equip materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the materia equipment menu. Now select cloud. By pressing triangle, you can set materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons above and armor below. Try equipping the Orb of Assess materia. Equipping materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Cool. Improving materia. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the fire materia. 1 star allows the caster to use fire. 2 star allows the caster to use Fira. 3 star allows the caster to use Viraga. Tifa is probably taller than me, and honestly, that wouldn't be that difficult to achieve. I am not a tall streamer. I am not a tall individual in the slightest. Switching modes with Cloud. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator and the offense-oriented Punisher mode.
Now we're talking.
Assert dominance by squatting. I mean, look, it just shows that he's ready for battle. I guess that he has strong thighs. So if he is kicking his opponents, which he never does, it should do a decent amount of damage.
Well, that's that.
So I mean, maybe it's a practical demonstration of his power. Wait, hang on, have I done like a Tifa cosplay? I haven't really done any cosplays, honestly. Although Tifa would be really fun to cosplay, and I don't think she would be too difficult to put together a costume for. Aerith, you would need a very specific type of jacket. And I think that would be the tough part for Aerith. Tifa cosplay everywhere. I do not blame people in the slightest because Tifa is incredible. And she would be so much fun to cosplay. I think it'd be really fun to put together an outfit, actually. Or the game will end when all party members' hit points reach 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate hit points before it is too late. I guess I can do that. Oh, I should have taken it. Alright, there we go. Items. Yes, we'll use a mega potion. That's totally fine. There we go. Much better. Oh, I should have been blocking those attacks for sure. Wait, you think Jessie would be a fun cosplay? I feel like Jessie would be tougher as well because
let's finish this.
Jessie has a set of pauldrons, like a set of armor. So while the base of her like outfit wouldn't be too tough to put together, you'd have to probably make the pauldrons for her.
Piece of cake.
And so I feel like that'd be pretty tough. Unless you're skilled in making pauldrons and armor specifically. My hair is close to Aerith's color, true, because I don't have like jet black hair like Tifa has. Paloma can cosplay as Shinra middle manager. That'd just be like a suit and tie, right? I assume they'd have to have like Shinra somewhere on their outfit. I could be wrong though. I don't think I could like... I don't think I could style my hair like Aerith's though. That would be the only thing. Because Aerith's hair never has like a single hair out of place. And my hair is ridiculous. Hang on, can I... A lot of my hair is broken from like heat styling and heat damage, so it's like it's slowly regrowing because now I'm trying to actually take care of my hair. So I have all of these layers of like short broken hair. Yeah, and that's from heat styling. So that would be really difficult to style around.
Hey, not that way.
All right, not this way. Yeah, she's got the hairspray material, which she does. She would have
It's
to.
a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago.
Thanks, Tifa.
Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You hate your hair? Yeah, I straighten it. My hair isn't naturally straight. My hair is naturally wavy, and it just doesn't really do anything, and so, like, even if I try and dry it straight, it loses the shape very quickly. And also drying your hair, like, in any style is just very tough. So yeah, I use a straightener, and even with heat protectant, the heat protector can only do so much, so it doesn't stop heat damage entirely. And I went through a period of time where, don't do what I did, but I wasn't using heat protectant at all. This is a few years ago, and my hair is still, well, regrowing
when
after that.
When are you doing a Palomo cosplay?
I should do a Palomo cosplay. You've done an alley cosplay before, I remember that. Exploring your surroundings, approach locations marked with the blue arrows to perform context-sensitive actions such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. Okay, it's settled. Ali will cosplay as Aerith for all future Final Fantasy VII Rebirth streams. Alright, you got it. I just need to find the jacket. Although I did see a listing for an Aerith jacket online, which wasn't actually too bad. And people were saying the jacket was really good. Wavy hair stream one. It's not even just wavy, it's just kind of like wavy frizzy all over the place. So the
This
straightener...
way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
Controls my hair somewhat.
Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
I saw that there was a broken bridge there, Sephiroth.
Yes.
You want to see it though? Just imagine this hair, but like messy and all over the place, and that's pretty accurate. That's about as neat as it gets. Messy and all over the place. Hi, mate. Alright, do we have anything else to break around here? Boxes? I can't break those ones. Invulnerable boxes. New route. The Mako measurement facility. Oh, I remember this area. Cool. Obtained a mega potion. Hey, Lynn, what's up? Hello, hello. Obtain an orb of level boost materia. Cool. I don't think I can go up there. Kinda wanted to. Don't think I could. Neat in a messy way? No, this is like messy in a messy way. You want to see wavy hair me? I'm pretty sure I have some photos somewhere. But yeah, usually my hair is just kind of all over the place. And it's like, it's flat on the top of my head and then just kind of like whoop. Yeah, all over the place otherwise. Trust me, it is not exactly any given style. Oh, it's this guy. I remember him. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Not looking good.
There we go. Locked on now.
Steady.
There we go. Now I'm pretty sure I need to heal just a little bit. Let's go on Mega Potion again. Cloud, thank you. Good. Then we should be okay. As long as I don't stand directly in the path of his attacks. And there's summons? There are summons, whoa. Yes. We've only just started though, so we don't have any summon material at this point. But later down the track, we should get some summon material for sure. Get him, get him, get him. I'm not being careful here at all. Also, hey Seth, what's up?
I want to cosplay Vincent. He is my favorite character.
Oh, I forgot about
His
Vincent.
outfit would be so expensive though. Plus I doubt I can still grow my hair that long now. Ha.
I believe in you, Palermo. I believe. Also, I love Vincent. I'm very excited to meet him properly. Oh, we probably should be in punish him, shouldn't we? Yeah. There we go.
Brace yourself. Well,
he's
that's
down.
That.
I know that Dun-Dun's gone. Dun-Dun and Goose are both on holiday today. They'll be back on Monday. We are also streaming on Sunday as well though, or Saturday night, so we're going to be doing 2 back-to-back streams, one on Sunday, one on Monday.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in.
I know, Johnny, I'm sorry.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
I like it how the soldiers who have been exposed to Mako can still get Mako poisoning through all of this. Oh, good job, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. We got caught up with the stream and shenanigans, so you're heading to bed, go get some sleep. Good job. Good to see you as always. Have a nice weekend. I will catch you in a couple days. Mako, Mako, Mako.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
I'll just type it. That is the saddest honk. It's so sad. It's like, well, the honk's gone. This is my only option.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Just for today, Nacho. The Goose and Dun-Dun will both be back on Monday.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
That's what we need. Can I still press this button though?
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
Alright, let's go. Good job, I'll see you then. Have a good day tomorrow. And a good day on Saturday as well. Abel doesn't know if Sephiroth likes me. I hope he does. I like Sephiroth. I very much like Sephiroth. We still sounding good and everything, guys? So you guys can hear everything properly? I'll do a full-on check after stream today, but I just want to make sure everything is okay in the meantime. Cool. You guys are the best. Thank you. Yeah, I can go over this way. What, Allie? I can't hear you. It's okay, Wolf. It'll get quieter eventually. There it is.
Come on.
Cross the bridge. Ah, yes. The very safe, nothing bad could ever happen here bridge. In the middle of a storm. High in a mountain. With no... I guess there are, like, high points around us.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Yes, the bridge doesn't look rickety though. This looks like it's pretty well supported. Are you sure nothing happens? Yeah, nothing bad could possibly happen here at all in the middle of a storm on a rickety bridge. Nothing bad at all. Nothing at all.
Tifa! Are you okay?
Tifa's not okay.
Not really!
Tifa's definitely not okay. We're not that heavy.
What are you...
Yep, she's falling too. And Cloud's down. And the grunts are down. Fire guard too. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Okay, Tifa's alright. God, number one is okay. Bye. See, he looks worried. He looked worried that he couldn't grab the god. No, not grunt number 2. He was 1 day from retirement. Yeah, thank goodness grunt number 1 is okay. I'm very relieved that he's okay.
He's in Fate's hands now.
$5 says their hair will be perfect. I would love to know what hair products these guys are using.
Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see.
I believe in you, Tifa.
Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Join the party, Sephiroth. Goodbye, soldier, or Shinra soldier, 1369. He'll be missed. Climbing, approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent, then use a left stick to leap from one hole to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Climbing up the cliff. climbing up the cliff. You gotta be like relatively strong to be able to do this. Like just the hand strength that you would need for this and the finger strength to be able to grip like that. Like the claw grip. That's gotta be tough, man. Is it accomplice? Hi. I approve of that message, by the way. The Sephiroth. That message. Taking a breather, sitting at a rest stop, or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both hit points and mana. Yes, I do believe we will do this. Third time's a charm? Wait. As in like the third guard is a charm? We've only got, well, we only had 2. Now we don't even have 2 anymore, we've just got 1. We have 1 guard. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. That's dangerous knowledge for me. While active time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry, you'll unlock more as you progress through the game. We would like material and equipment, please. Cloud, sure. You can have level boost materia, and you can also have hit points up materia. I don't think that Sephiroth needs any other materia. I think he's okay. Sephiroth, you are strong enough already, my friend. See, needed that third guard after all. You know what? That would have actually probably been helpful, yeah.
Off you go.
Switching characters. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up or down to switch characters. Use left or right trigger to issue commands to allies. Notice you can also switch characters while guarding. Fighting as Sephiroth. Best boy. Hey, Forcy, what's up? I'm having a great day because we are just about to play as Sephiroth. Best boy. Press square to slash with the Masamune or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes like pierce or sword dance with triangle. Filling your limit gauge, press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in the stance, press square at any time to parry. Oh, at the right time, not any time. At the right time to parry an incoming attack. Alright, you got it.
Come now.
He's so overpowered.
Pitiful. Hold still.
He can so easily just take these guys out without Cloud even being close to here. He's just like, and we're done. And we are 100% done. Changing party leaders. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you'll control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press triangle to designate them as new leader. Combat, select character, triangle. Got it. Alright, you're heading out? I'll see you later. Yeah, Sephiroth's great, right? I'm glad that you're also in the Sephiroth is cool team, because I will also protect this best boy. I will 100% do that, and you guys can't stop me from protecting best boy. That's how this works. You have made him all day, thank you.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's
More
no
bad
way
boys.
around it either. Just have to go through.
Alright. This would affect Tifa a whole lot more, wouldn't it?
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Yes, yes it is. Zanshin.
So long, let's hurry.
Also, yes, Red, best boy. Red is great. Red is one of my favorite characters, easy. I think we're actually supposed to go that way. That's the way we came in, isn't it? I don't want to miss the boxes though. We have to make sure we're getting all of the boxes. And also, searching everywhere for orbs of materia that we may have missed the first time around. I don't think there's anything through here though. Tifa though, Tifa is incredible. I love Tifa, but you guys know it, I love Sephiroth, and I can't change that. He's just so cool, and I hope that one day I'll be half as cool as he is. Aerith is amazing too. I don't feel like there's a bad character in this game at all. Like, all the characters are just so incredibly well developed. Sid is also great. Although I like Final Fantasy 16 Sid.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Mm-hmm.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Not exactly.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
So
I've always
pretty.
wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Magic would be so cool though. If she
I know
likes
someone
Hojo,
who'd be livid to
it
hear you call
unfold.
it weird. Or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo.
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him,
Not so much.
he is anything but. We should press on.
Yeah, I can't say I'm exactly the biggest fan of Hojo. I don't know, was it Evie? I don't know whether it was you when we were playing through the demo a couple weeks ago. Were you saying that you really liked Hojo as a character? It was one of you guys. I feel like it might have been Evie. And don't this not give some name away? I could go for some macaroni and cheese. I could also go for some macaroni and cheese as well. I can't believe you made that joke.
Die.
Actually, you know what? I can 100% believe you made that joke. Hojo is despicable? Yeah, Hojo doesn't exactly have many redeeming qualities. I think when we were playing through the demo as well, we were talking about the fact that Hojo is just focused on the science. Like, he is a guy who will do whatever it takes, regardless of the cost to other people, other beings, other lives, to further his research and to do whatever he wants to. Hojo sounds like a type of juice. I mean, there might be a Hojo juice. Who knows? That is entirely possible.
Bring it on!
A twin brain. You're only allowed one brain though, not two. Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation symbol will appear. Take evasive action when the mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Alright, you got it. One last guy. Oh wait, you're still alive. Okay, no, he's not alive anymore. Now we're good. Wait, he's a bad boy, can fix him? I don't want to fix him though. Like, I feel like... Wait, are we talking Hojo or are we talking Sephiroth? Sephiroth is perfect just the way that he is. No changing necessary. Hey, Ali, pass the Hojo. Alright, you got it. You got it. Delicious Hojo coming right up. Wait, Cloud's mom? I like Cloud's mom. That sounds great. Is her name Claudia? It was like Cloud. It was like a C name like Cloud. I was over on follow. Wait, about Hojo? But I didn't want it. I'm not a fan of Hojo. Oh, Hojo definitely? No. We don't like Hojo. There is no redemption for Hojo. Sephiroth, however. Wait, which part did I miss? Sephiroth has no redeeming qualities either. He's being supportive of Cloud right now. That's redeeming. That's a good quality. Wait, that's an actual name? Macaroni and cheese? Is that actually a handle on Twitch? Really? If that's a handle, I'm gonna be impressed. Twin brain.
Hold still.
Destroy the twin brains. Velociraptor. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, got it. I love playing as Sephiroth. Ali, you can't fix him. Wait, I don't want to fix him though. He's perfect just the way that he is. Would you guys not agree? I would agree. If you allow, break the rule for this one time only. Wait, what rule? Which rule? The sub rule or a different rule? Oh, that's right. They just jumped down. I could have followed the way that they went, and no, yeah, of course, Tifa is just waiting for this. Can you please give Archie all the pets for me, Chai? Because he deserves all of the pets, my friend. Alright, up we go. Are they just jumping back up the cliffside? They are 100% just jumping back up the cliffside. Archie does. You guys beat me up here. They're way more athletic than we are. Much more athletic than we are. Oh, we're almost at the facility, aren't we?
Not again.
Synergy skills while guarding with R1. You can team up with allies to perform, or allies! You can team up with allies, just get rid of the E there. Allies. To perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the touchpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. All the synergy skills, please. A team of allies? What would a group of, like, allies be called? Like, one ally is ally. What about a group of allies? So we need, like, a collective noun. Filling the stagger gauge, inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its hit point bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the accessibility on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. This poor bird is just doing its best. A pack? You think I would be in a pack? Oh, a chaos? Okay, yeah, chaos actually works. I think we found it. I think Nacho has hit the nail on the head. A chaos of allies. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent.
Well, that's that.
Got him. Oh no, an alliance of allies. Wait, there are no more subs for a while. Can I break to gift that one? You don't have to. Add subs to you, but you don't have to, okay? I don't want you feeling like you have to gift subs, dude. An alliance, get it? Okay, I'll go now. You come right back here, Dan. A derpy of allies. Guys, am I really that derpy? I feel like my doggo is a little bit derpy sometimes. In the best possible way, I might add. No comments. Nah, she's just like, yeah, look, I'm leaving that one for now.
Hurry.
It's hard to choose between Tifa or Aerith. I feel like Tifa, because you feel bad for Tifa. Tifa's so cool though. Macaroni and cheese. Arcane, thank you, dude. It exists. I do see it exists. That is a fantastic handle. Dang it. Why couldn't I think of a joke like that? All I got is Neeble in a haystack. That's the best I got. Any other boxes for us to destroy here? No, we're good? We're good? Okay, wait. No, that's an invincible box. Oh, hey, there's Mako. Not Mako. There's materia up there. There's Mako all around us, but there's materia up here. Climb, friend, climb! Auto cast materia. I forget if we picked that up when we came through here in the demo. They can just share the sky pillar. You can say Cloud now though. Cloud isn't moderated anymore, we removed it. Cloud doesn't just have to be a sky pillar now. I think we have to go through this way, don't we? Because the cable isn't long enough. Your stream title is still a classic. I do actually really like this stream title. I think this one is one of my favorites. Oh, there's one other that I did a while ago that I really liked too, but I can't remember which one specifically. Okay, now I'm done taking 2 months off. Alright, I'm gonna hold you that. I'm gonna hold you that, okay. 2 months! Did you have to trim the banned words? I think we unmoderated all of them. So none of the words are moderated anymore, as far as I can remember.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%.
Nacho's like, try 2 hours. No, I believe in Arcane, yeah. I believe.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Arcane, did you end up sorting out your PC? Because I know you're having issues, and it was the motherboard, right? 2 days? No, Arcane's got this. Arcane has got this. We'll have to go the other way. Oh, Mako vacuum cleaner coming through. I posted new specs in Detective Squad? Nice! I can catch that, I'll have to have a look. Or 2 weeks? No, we're almost to 2 months. 2 months. Johnny, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. I will catch you over the weekend, quite possibly, my friends. We're streaming on Sunday this week as well, so Saturday night for anyone in the States. So I will actually get to hang out with you guys over the weekend for once. I'm gonna have to like shuffle us over here so that I could get this around. Okay, we're almost through. This is not a very maneuverable vacuum cleaner. There we go. I know we need a longer cable. We did.
Elevator access granted.
You know what it's doing too? I really want to. I don't know when I'll get a chance to because I've been super busy lately and I've still got a bunch of work to do, but hopefully like in the next few weeks. As a big vacuum is.
Elevator in operation.
Yeah, Bliss, I think so. It was a really good stream. I want to like be able to team up with more of you guys as well, because you know how during the stream I had to manually add people in the game? After a certain point, names stopped showing up, and so when I rebooted the game, there are like half a dozen friend requests. So I miss playing with a bunch of you guys, so we have to make sure that everyone gets to jump in. But yeah, it's probably gonna be next week, I'm gonna say. Maybe the week after. Yeah, but I do want to play some more, for sure. This way? Yeah, Nacho, we did. It was really good. Full of democracy. Obtained an elixir. Is there anything else for us to collect here? Nope. Wait. Nope, that is rubble. We're still good. And Audacity. That's right. The Arbiter of Audacity. I forgot about that. Gonna be playing this for a few months, so much to do. Yeah, Port, tell me about it. And that's the thing, now that Rebirth is out, I want to be consistently, or pretty consistently playing Rebirth as well, because I have been looking forward to this game for such a long time, and if I am just playing it on stream, well, number one, the streams where we play Rebirth are going to be relatively long. And also, I want to play it so consistently. Oh, that's right. I remember this section.
Looks like a way out.
Yeah, I want to play it really consistently because I don't think I can spend too many days not playing this game. No, someone destroyed their entire crew in an extraction vehicle. Oh, that's tragic. Hang on, I'm just gonna adjust this for a second. There you go. You guys can't see me doing it still. And audacity of valleys. That works with the alliteration too.
Wait.
Huh?
Where's the crabby boy? Crabby boy! We have a crabby boy to deal with.
Get back.
This guy kind of looks like he's a little bit behemoth, like his face.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
And we are going to be a hero. 24-hour, tempting. Very
Wish
tempting.
I hadn't.
It thinks we're after
Materia Guardian.
Someone should tell it we're not.
The music in this section is so good.
You're nothing.
Wait, sword dance? Hang on, I have... Oh wait, I don't.
Come on.
Never mind, I take it back. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna use this test again. I think this guy was weak to lightning though. Maybe I should just use lightning. Thundara. Still Thundara? Hang on, we might be able to use the higher level of that spell. Thundaga. Was it thunder or was it fire? Maybe it was fire. Let's switch back to Cloud for a sec. Let's actually get that assessment area going. Dang it. So much for that. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying those discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent them from unleashing powerful abilities.
Not doing so great.
Yeah, this boy has been mutated by City of Mako. It would seem that way, yeah.
On me.
Yeah.
Done.
It's getting there. Maybe it was fire. There's a climbing boy.
Pretty
there
mobile.
We go.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Okay, not. There we go. Spells. I think it was Faraga. I don't know whether I can cast in the air though. I don't feel like I can cast in the air.
Got him.
Move in.
Copy.
There we go, staggered.
Sephiroth, you're done.
There we go. There's the cast we needed. Exploitative practices. I'm pretty sure it's because we got a weak point, didn't we? Or a weakness. Alright, he loves fire. Let's go fire. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, it was a critical. It is fire. Braver, please, and the materia gun. I said Guardian. Wait, was that 999 like damage? Small fire for materia guardian. There you go. Yeah, it's the materia garden, the garden of materia. Oh, that's right. We still have to.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
We have to do the group attack, don't we? Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use your double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring up the materia guardian. I almost said garden again. Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Double helix. Double helix.
Yes, sir. Whoa. That was insane.
This guy's days are very numbered. So pretty. Yeah, this guy is not going to last long at all. Oh wait, he doesn't have mana.
Together.
So you can just cast as much as you like as Sephiroth. Cool.
Got ya.
Got him.
Take it from here.
Got him.
I just don't know if I can handle this defending of Sephiroth, guys. That unfollow button is just one click away. Kappa kappa kappa.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well,
He was.
he was.
And now he's pure evil.
He's not
Trying
evil.
to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Mount Nebel. Nebel Mako reactor. Yeah, tell him, Cloud. About Best Boy Sephiroth.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah!
She wants to go so badly.
You better keep me safe.
Yeah, you protect Tifa, grunt number 1. I think we spoke to Tifa last time.
I really
Hi, Tifa.
wanted to see the reactor.
And you can see it from the outside. Can we go down here? Oh, hi, Goose. Although Goose is in ads at the moment. Hi, Goose. I'll say hi again in a second. Can we go any further this way? I guess not. It's so pretty. Jeez, it's so remote out here. Like, Nibelheim is the only place even remotely close to this reactor, and even Nibelheim is quite the trek. Hi, Chris. Hello. Yeah, this is on performance, it is, yes. So not on graphics. So we're running this at a smooth 60 frames. Ads done. Hi. Hey, Goose. Sorry about the ads, dude. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Big shout out to Square Enix, of course, for sponsoring today's stream too. Yeah, if you guys do want to find out any more about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well, ! sponsor will bring up a very handy link. But yeah, we just defeated the first.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess.
The first big boss.
Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Like tutorial boss.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge.
Sephiroth is just like, yeah, these barrels are not going to stand in my way.
This one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
You should have a bad feeling about this, Cloud. There is a demo, yes. So demo gives you 2 different chapters. One is actually this chapter that we're playing through at the moment. So if you do decide to pick up the full game, you can choose to skip this section when you hit it, this is the first main chapter. So you can skip through to where the demo finishes. But I really wanted to play this through again, so here we are. And yeah, the second part is combat focused in a slightly larger, like, open world section. Well, semi-open world section. Is there anything that we can grab here? Yeah, this is a flashback of him talking about what happens here. Yes, yeah, it is. So this is before Sephiroth's, like, quote-unquote, like, fall. Sephiroth here is a good guy. Can we not go that way? Hang on a minute, where's our way forward? Is it not the big doors over there? Are you not the way? Oh, it is these. I had to be really close to them. I was like, wait a minute. Why are those doors open? That would be why. No clothes, he's a meanie. I mean, he wasn't before this, like, section, though. This is, like, when he became the villain that he now is. Which you guys are about to see sort of in the next 10 minutes. This is, yeah, his fall. And if we just hadn't been here... This is kind of like the shoulda, coulda, woulda thing. If they had sent anyone else out to Nibelheim, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, this is the turning point, exactly.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Wait, do I not get to keep any of the items? Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. Is this where he becomes a bad boy? This could have been avoided though. We'll talk about it like after the cinematic, but what happens here, to a degree, could have been avoided.
Hojo, you are really something.
Yeah, it is a flashback. I was like, maybe he gets to keep it. Maybe he kept some mementos though.
What are those things?
Eggies.
Genova? Wasn't that...
I guess the scientific term, eggies. Yeah, they're eggies.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Okay. Hi, Given. Alright. Want to know the new dance sweeping Shibuya? They call it the Macarena. Okay. Okay. I could have made so many jokes with Mako, I didn't even consider it. I don't even think I had that shortlisted at all. I guess it hasn't happened yet, but I'll explain how this could have been avoided after you guys see what's about to go down. Yeah, nothing bad could happen in Nibelheim. Never. Not now, not ever. Nibelheim's such like a sleepy little village, cozy little town. Everything's gonna be totally okay. We could have just not turned that valve, exactly. Just gonna continue turning this valve. It's a very tough valve. Valve. Okay, I'm gonna continue turning the valve. Alright, I turned the valve. Go back inside. Some bad's gone down. Yeah, Cloud the engineer. You alright there, Sephiroth?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no.
Yeah, he
There
snapped.
were other subjects. Look.
Yeah, Sephiroth, maybe we should leave, buddy. Yep.
mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way?
Caesar's just having a tough time.
Am I the same as these monsters?
No, you're not.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special.
He's not a monster. He's
like
just
this.
misunderstood.
Not like this.
Not like that. Plot twist.
Am I even human?
I know if you can call him misunderstood, he's definitely not misunderstood.
Eventually, we went back
I'm just
to the
calling him
inn.
that.
But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Bad things. Not
He
good
left.
things.
Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Straight to the mansion. Yeah, Barrett's getting really into the story. I feel like all of them are, because this is them learning about Sephiroth's origins. Yeah, he's gone. And I mean, if you're heading out to try and track this guy down, and you need to really understand who he is. Because if they have, or if they're going to stand any hope in taking him out, the more they know about him, the better. And the fact that he started out as a soldier, and he started out as a hero and a good guy.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Like, they would want to understand who he is and what his origins were.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Because Sephiroth is respected by everyone at this point. Oh, I should stretch, shouldn't I?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Am I liking Sephiroth? Well, okay, there are two ways to view this mission, right?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
There's the
Something's
question
been
as to
off
whether
ever
or
since he
not...
came back from the
Yeah, maybe
reactor.
it was quieter in
Too
here.
much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Alright, so now that we're back here, there are two ways to look at this. Because it was Shinra who sent Cloud and Sephiroth out on this mission, it's entirely possible that Shinra exposed Sephiroth to his origins intentionally to try and trigger something like this to happen. That's option number one. Option number two is they didn't think that he would remember any of this. But this could have been avoided entirely had they just given his mother a different name. Had they not said, oh, your mother is, like, Genova, if they had called her Jenny, or Mary, or Judith, or, I don't know, just literally any other name, he wouldn't have made that connection, and that may have stopped what happens in Nibelheim from happening. I don't know whether it would have stopped his, or I guess like his fall from his heroic self from happening full stop. It may have just delayed it because he may have remembered this at some point, but at least it would have stopped it from happening in Nibelheim. Oh, you can hide that? It won't show the chatter on screen? Take it. Oh, you find it takes up a bit of screen space? I don't actually mind it. Because it's only when we're walking directly past people. But yeah, I feel like it was either they didn't think you would remember, or they did this to trigger some sort of transformation in him to make him more powerful, because Shinra are super evil, and I definitely wouldn't put it past them, or Hojo especially. If you're living in a materia world, does that mean you're a materia girl? Maybe. And also definitely. I might actually go stretch really quickly. I want to keep playing, but it's been 2.5 hours, so I should probably go and look after my legs for a minute. This is kind of cool though, right here. Would you guys like some lo-fi while I stretch, or would you like the in-game soundtrack? Because the in-game soundtrack is very pretty. Stretch? Yeah, the fake leggies. I'll do my best to. I'll definitely do my best to. You just find it a bit distracting. I don't mind it. We'll see if that changes at all, but it also kind of helps me see what they're speaking about if there's multiple bits of chatter in-game, either or. Alright, this music is good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it in the in-game for you guys then in that case. Sit tight for about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll go and stretch my legs efficiently and successfully. Yeah, Shinra is evil, exactly. So it sounds like a Shinra thing to do, especially considering that they made Sephiroth. Like, they made him what he is. So, yeah. Wouldn't put it past them to try and make him more powerful, or to try and, like, awaken something. So, yeah. Alright, so time for... This is very nice music. So tight for about 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Exclamation mark sponsor will bring up a link if you guys would like to find out more about Rebirth. But, yeah, sit tight for about 3 minutes, and I won't be too long. No chaos in the meantime. You don't want to feel bad for Sephiroth? You should, because Sephiroth's great. And he wasn't always bad. I'll be right back.
Wendy's Frosties are a surprising yet perfect complement to French fries due to their contrasting flavors and textures. The cool, creamy sweetness of the Frosty provides a tantalizing contrast to the savory, salty goodness of the French fries, creating a harmonious blend of tastes that excite the palate. The combination of the smooth Frosty and the crispy, warm fries offers a delightful juxtaposition of sensations, making every bite a delightful adventure in flavor and texture. This unexpected pairing has become a beloved classic, offering a unique and satisfying snacking experience that delights taste buds with its sweet and savory harmony.
Wait, what did I miss? Hang on. What have you been... Oh, hang on. This is about a Frosty. I can get behind a message about a Frosty. Wait, I'll find out in time.
Frosties are a surprising yet perfect complement to French fries due to their contrasting flavors and textures. The cool, creamy sweetness of the Frosty provides a tantalizing contrast to the savory, salty goodness of the French fries, creating a harmonious blend of tastes that excite the palate.
Hang on, there's a part two. There's a part two.
The combination of the smooth Frosty and the crispy, warm fries offers a delightful juxtaposition of sensations, making every bite a delightful adventure in flavor and texture. This unexpected pairing has become a beloved classic, offering a unique and satisfying snacking experience that delights taste buds with its sweet and savory harmony.
I don't have ice cream and I don't have fries right now. I think I have some yogurt. That's about as close as I've got. Do you think that would achieve the same thing? Soon you will have soon. Rod, what's up? Yo. If you now have the craving for Frosty and fries, you're welcome. I do have a craving for Frosty and fries, and the problem that I'm going to encounter is the fact that
Shinra Manor was the
I can't even
building
Uber
in town.
Eats.
And older than the
A
reactor.
Frosty and fries.
The company used to conduct
We
research
don't have
there,
Wendy's here
back
yet.
when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
That's a big mansion. Yeah, we don't have Wendy's here. So, I'd have to Uber Eats from the United States. So, 15-hour flight, give or take.
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Then I will go and help him.
Poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I'm gonna see if we can explore anywhere around here. Nope. Anything around here? I don't think we need to pick up anything else, but I also just want to make sure that we're exploring every corner of this area. And I am really enjoying this music as well. If I could teleport food earlier, I would. I have 0 powers though. This is disappointing. I was hoping for some food teleportation. I was about to request it, in fact. Can't believe this. You don't have Wendy's because you have much better burger restaurants, but Wendy's is really good, and they have Frosties, and I like Frosties, and I like their nuggies, and I like their smoky barbecue sauce. Their smoky barbecue sauce is very good. Sephiroth wasn't made to Tifa, no. Sephiroth's been, like, completely fine to
Took a look
Tifa.
around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Hello, piano! Although I think it's broken. It's broken, I can't play it. Disappointing. How to play masterpieces of piano music for you guys. Yeah, the Shinra Mansion looks really cool. It does, doesn't it? I thought he made fun of her hat or something. If anything, I feel like he would compliment her hat because her hat was so cool. I wish I could rock a cowboy hat.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
They would have to have some pretty hefty supports, like reinforcing the ceiling down here. Either that or this is just like a natural cave system that they decided to like just place an elevator down to. Can't go this way. The door is locked. Alright, straight to Sephiroth. Hi Sephiroth, everything's gonna be fine, right? It was stairs
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer.
Oh, from the same
The
room.
life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form
Genova.
Genova. MEGL 77-1977.
Yeah, Mario, we're just at the end of the flashback.
Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
I don't think Genova's an ancient though.
So, they named the life form Genova.
Because
And once
Aerith
they understood what she was,
Yes, Sephiroth, stop reading.
they grew ambitious.
Hey Jester, what's up? Welcome.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Shouldn't have left him. Should have supported him.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Yeah, what you doing there, Sephiroth? Careful, Cloud. No, he just needed someone to talk to. Because this would have been part of the downfall as well. He has his library card. I hope he has his library card. He was looking after all those books too. And thus, a madman is born, precisely.
We got Genova.
Night of the 7th day.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother.
He's trying to piece it together.
Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Grab your sword, buddy. Yeah. He's like...
Ah, Cloud.
Too far gone now.
I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
I don't think that's gonna be ethereal
Though the
grace.
truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or
I don't
rather,
understand, like...
my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He becomes a monster because he
created
feels
you?
like he's a monster. Yeah, I just understand something. That's unusual. Very unusual. No, it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's like he believes himself to be a monster because he was created. And so that's kind of what he ends up becoming.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
And that's the point where he decides to align himself with Genova.
Hey.
And himself rather than anyone else. Yeah, who's acting on this now? He is, yes. That's why at the end of Remake, he takes Genova.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
It's not his fault, though.
If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Nah, great.
What?
Here we go. Hey, Hedge, how's it going? Is there any real justification for willingly becoming a monster and doing evil, though? I wouldn't say that what he's doing is justified. That's just the catalyst for who he becomes, is learning of his origin, and I think being driven to madness, essentially, with the knowledge that he's not just your regular everyday person or everyday soldier. He was created rather than... Or he was, I guess in a sense, manufactured rather than being conceived in you know, the regular way. And so, for whatever reason, that just ends up driving him to madness. And he was down there for a full week reading those books. I think ultimately he just decides that he wants to side with Genova, so his mother, or kind of mother, over anyone else.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
These poor people.
Mom.
Check on Mom. This is as fast as I can go. I'd be trying to limp faster though.
Is it true?
I know, look at what he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
I don't know why he takes it out in this town
Get your
though.
head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
Sephiroth?
Ah, Days Only Starting Hedge, nice. I think that's also kind of what's driving Cloud forward through all of this, is wanting to know why he did what he did. Because Sephiroth just, seemingly out of nowhere, went from soldier to this, so. I feel like he's probably got a lot of questions that he wants answered.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Final Fantasy characters are all very pretty. They're all, like, very, very pretty characters. Raz! Thank you for the 35. Hi. Hello, hello.
35 months or cheer 100 and now FF7 Rebirth. Ali up, Ali doggo, Ali alo, Ali want, Ali high, Ali love, Ali cool, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Do, 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 do. Who's my favorite? Wait, as in like character? In 7? Are we talking Final Fantasy as a whole? Cloud is definitely up there. Sephiroth is definitely up there. And I do really like Red 13. Oh, Paralyzed. Dude, I need to get around to playing the OG. I've got it, quite literally, singing a draw next to me at the moment. Raz! Working from home? Amazing. Hope it's been a good day.
Please be okay.
She's not okay.
Mom.
I don't think she's gonna be alright.
Mom.
Unsafe structures. Somewhat, yes. Yeah, now back to limping again.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there!
That's right.
You're gonna be okay! Don't worry.
And then Sephiroth
I got
comes
you.
down.
Come on, let's get you up.
Well, we're gonna be okay. He's not, though. Sephiroth said, knife to meet you. A sword is bigger than I am. Yeah, not cool, Sephiroth.
Murderer! You monster!
Oh, the adaptive triggers right here. They're so heavily weighted right now. Maybe if I don't crawl.
Stop! You sick son of a bitch! Let's burn up!
Maybe they'll stay alive if I don't crawl. I don't think he's gonna drop the sword, guys. If he's just done this, you are not safe. Yeah, the music is really good. One down. Two down. How are the others not backing off now? If they've seen this go down, why are they just standing there? Ugh. Why is he just standing? They had no intention of using those weapons. Fly, you fool! It's almost like he's a completely different person now. Hey, reference, what's up?
I'm coming.
And the way that he just ignores Cloud.
Sephiroth!
I know, not the hat. He has no interest in harming Cloud. Into the flames. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Mount Nebel. Nebel Mako reactor.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
This is the part that we didn't see.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Bad idea. Very bad idea.
Dad.
Aww.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
What, Tifa? He left his sword though. Did you guys see that? Masamune was just sitting there. Is she gonna pick it up? There's no way she's gonna be able to wield that. Yeah, Tifa said now it's personal. Tifa, don't do that. That is a bad call. That is such a bad call, Tifa. I understand why she's so upset, obviously, but trying to get revenge on Sephiroth?
I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Wait, her Tifa? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Oh, they obviously didn't want to kill her. The audacity. Quick, cast Kira. Kiraga. Give her potion.
You'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Kira Phoenix down. use anything right now. Now he's angry. He's just gonna be gone though? Oh no, he's not.
Here I am, your son.
That's actually really cool.
Mother. Together we will reclaim our world.
The cables are like wings.
Exactly how we can do that. The promised land.
Sephiroth!
Mother. They have come again.
I haven't seen
The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you.
Getting a little bit worried
now
about Sephiroth.
And forever.
A little concerning now. No, so his mother is the robot. That is his mother.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Why does she seem happy about that? You're very
They were
concerned
mine
now?
by right.
Yeah.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Have you though? Have you been
believed in
chosen?
No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
You were the chosen one. Nice. Thanks for the 16. Calm, present day.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It's backpedaling. It's like, wait a minute,
It doesn't
that's
matter
no.
what they said back then.
That's not what I meant.
Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Yeah, like, what's he been doing for 5 years?
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Even Red's tired.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Now, Red.
See you tomorrow.
Red goes straight for the bed. I don't blame the guy. Like, he was stuck in like a cell for how long? He deserves that bed more than any of these guys.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Erased?
By whispers?
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Joe, it's really good so far. We've almost finished
Maybe
the first
that's
chapter.
Why what?
I noticed that they're on top of the covers.
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. So his recollection is wrong? No spoilers in chat, by the way. Dun dun dun! Either that or Tifa has been affected too. No, or yes, or maybe.
Cloud, you up?
Tifa comes calling. I'll talk to Red though. Oh, his tail's still on fire. He must be like a Charmander, right? Where like the tail has to stay on fire. How's he not like set just everything around him on fire? He grabs his sword. He doesn't trust her. I'm sure he trusts her. It's fine. Maybe like if you're used to carrying a sword this big on your back, do you think that you would like topple over backwards after a while if you weren't wearing it? Because you're always trying to compensate for like the weight that isn't there? Or would you topple over forwards? Either way.
Sorry.
Get really strong back muscles.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here.
Alright,
follow me.
Lead the way. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll go and speak in a second. I just have to make sure that this door has been fully checked. Yep, okay, it's... Is that a saxophone? Did we just hear a saxophone? Alright, that door is secure, that's good. I also have to make sure that this door over here is also locked and secure, because I am now acting security. Yep, okay, cool, that one is locked and secure too. Alright, that's really important. Let me just double check downstairs first. Sephiroth! But also not Sephiroth.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Oh, mysterious. Ooh. Hey guys, it's like when I play the saxophone. Very good at playing jazz, by the way. Like, just perfect at playing jazz. And I will not be answering any questions about my jazz playing abilities. I will just let you know that I am very definitely good at playing jazz music on saxophone. You can 100% trust me. Unless I have questions. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 0 questions. Wait. Don't tell Jojo. I can't play saxophone to save me, Goose. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just kind of banking on the whole you guys not asking questions part, just accepting that I'm really good at jazz. If Tifa knocked on your door, wouldn't you also grab your sword? Why is that? What? What in that sentence did Automod have an issue with? Oh, very pretty. There is nothing there to have issue with whatsoever. She's good. Guys, trust her. I trust her. I trust Tifa. Look at her. Hi, Tifa.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
She's very clearly Tifa. Yeah, we're just beyond the demo. Only just.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look.
She'd still have the scar from it, wouldn't she?
My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
He doesn't remember.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
That's a very good
I
question.
can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
Still gonna be a mystery. Ah, Tifa's theme is in the background.
I just need some space.
Yeah, sorry, we've just been playing piano for 5 years. It's how he's so accomplished now. Is she's straight up running away from us? He could have been doing anything in that 5-year period, though. All we know is that he ended up being hired by Avalanche. And I think at this point, that's all we know. And before then, it is still a mystery to us. Why are we going to sleep when there's cool jazz happening outside? We should be down there. I don't see them though. I see no jazz band. I think that'd be really cool. They're going to a jazz bar. Yeah, so I know it is.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
What?
Guess so.
He's not even going
to... I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
That's so mean. That's so mean. Maybe she shouldn't have been happy to see him again. That's tough, dude. Oh well, yeah, good night then. Barrett, you overheard everything.
Fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Wait, the door? I could have knocked on her door again?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Such a good voice. Yeah, Barrett would have heard everything. Never meet your heroes. Oh, chapter 2. A new journey begins. The inn at calm the next morning. Did they just all leave without him? Just like, nah, you can stay here, that's fine. We were probably being so loud to the point where, like, he couldn't not hear us. Searching for friends? Why would they just, like, leave him here? Also, how would he have, like, slept through Barrett and Red getting up and opening the door and leaving?
What's this?
Yeah, what is
a
that?
gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Wait, is there a card game in this? You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find out the players denoted by the... Ah, it's like an intermission. Denoted by the... I guess this icon. This one. Around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Cool. Learn how to play? Yes, please. Oh, we do love mini games. Queen's Blood! Draw blood. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with the emerald pawn. Okay. Sure. Well, it's a cactuar, but a gargantua. You can go in the center. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power. Okay. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Grasslands Wolfo. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlap with one of your existing positions. Sure. The Grasslands Wolf. Wait, wouldn't that... That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, it wants us to use this one. I wanted to use the wolf. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. There are 2 pawns on that tile now, and that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed in positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number in the top left corner of the card. Got it? Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you'll have to raise the rank of positions. Okay. Hey, Brendan, what's up? Good to see you too. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. Nice Friday. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing a rank 2 card on it. This one? Right, the 2 pawns, got it. Cool. I think I kind of understand. I'm gonna try and defeat my opponent at the very least. Okay. Claiming positions. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Got it. It's their turn now, right? I think so. Accomplice! Thanks for the follow too, dude. You're terrible at this game. I have to try and just wrap my head around it, but I have hope. I have hope. Board and card breakdown. You can keep track of who's winning the lane by looking at your points totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponents. 5... Okay, sure. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass a triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Got it, okay. So we could do like this guy here. So on the top we're doing alright. Can we not overlap? I don't know whether we can overlap at all. I'm gonna say that we do this one. I'm gonna see what that does. 6 in the top. Alright, because only one can be placed in any specific tile. Got it. This guy can be placed down here. We're gonna try this. Okay, I totally understand it. I understand it. Oh, did I win the game with Ruby? I did not. I got picked on a lot. My deck was really mean, and so I became a target very quickly. Unfortunately for me. So yeah, that happened. AV! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? I hope it was really good. It's really lovely to see you. Welcome to the portion of today's stream where I attempt to learn how to play a card game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah. This is really good though. Have you started playing yet? What are we gonna place? I guess this one. Is that gonna end the game? Pass and match? I think that's gonna... I think we win. Do we win? I think we win. Trent, how's it going? Hello? Hello, hello. Nets, what's up? Uwa, hello? Thank you for the 9 months. It's a whole heckin' Twitch baby right there. Thank you.
OMG, Final Fantasy is now just a card game.
This portion is a card game, yeah. I'm wrapping my head around it and I think we did well. I think we did okay. Hi Icy, what's up? Wait, AV hasn't played Final Fantasy? Oh, you should. They're so good. They're so good, AV. It's really lovely to see you guys. If you haven't followed AV, what the heck are you doing? What the heck are you guys doing? Hang on, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. AV is wonderful and I love her dearly. And I'm also gonna do this as well. No, I have to wait 59 minutes because Chai already did it. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do another one of these ones. Look at these links, guys. They're very convenient. See that little link there? It's incredibly convenient. You should go say hi to AV because AV is wonderful. Wait, smile and wave me? I don't think that was to me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hi. Oh, you guys are playing Dead by Daylight as well? I didn't even check. How was it? How are the games? Such a good game too. It's fun to play with like multiple people on voice comms too. Exactly, everyone go follow AV. Precisely what Chai said. Precisely, and yes, this is a distraction from the main quest already. And you guys know that when I see one of these markers on the map, we have to go and play this. We have to play, it was Queen something is the name of the card game, but we have to go and do that. Because we have to be the master and we have to get all the cards for our deck. Scoring. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only a player with a higher power in a lane has the power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. That would be us. That would be us. Oh, it's Queen's Blood, is it? Victory! That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from the shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player in the planet. Or on the planet. I don't think that was in the planet. I don't think we're within the planet. But on the planet. Got it. Oh, Angle, that is my card game of choice, my friend. Just gonna security check all these doors. Oh, we can open these now. Hi, Raven. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go inside the planet. Who knows? We might find a cave system that goes deep enough into the planet to say that we are actually in the planet. So it's entirely possible. Let's go find some subterranean Queen's Blood players. Hang on, this is Tifa and Aerith's room, isn't it? Have they already packed all their stuff? They packed all their stuff. Guys, they left without us. Maybe out here? Or, oh, they get a little balcony. That's not the cutest thing. Oh, Raven, yeah, please, avoid spoilers. I don't want to be spoiling any of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for you guys, so if you're planning to play it, feel free to duck out and don't feel bad at all. Have a good one, Raven. I'll see you later. This is still only, like, Chapter 2, the very start of it, so we're very early on at the moment.
caused by a massive tornado which swept...
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Brogan down.
Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
I already have questions. Also, hey Jaeger, how's it going? Hello. I already have a bunch of questions because at the start of the game, I can't tell if, and again, don't say anything if you guys know what is actually going on here, but at the start of the game...
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Innkeeper.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the
Jaeger,
owner
I'll
of
see
this
you later
inn.
too. Take it easy.
Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP.
He's not really a soldier anymore. Oh, I guess because Barrett is just using it. Got it. Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main
Perhaps
menu.
a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
It's not a bad idea.
By
Not
the way,
a bad
Cloud,
idea at all.
do you have any folios on you?
Folio? Where did you guys see up to as well? I think it dropped out just as this guy was saying to go to a bookkeeper and also to go to a weapons dealer as well. Yeah, what a refreshing stream. Yeah, we're looking good now, we are. Alright, we're gonna go find Aerith and Barrett and Tifa and the entire gang at the moment.
Finally. Rough day
Like a
yesterday,
whole
huh?
2 minutes.
You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly.
Avi's Modnets
Without your
suggested
help,
the
I'd
raid
still be
because
in
they
Hojo's
wanted to see Ali pick on me firsthand. Wanted
would
to see
never do such a
firsthand
thing
bosom
though,
pain
Jerry.
after hearing from multiple reliable sources how Ali bullies me, especially like last stream with the Helldivers situation. But then
I could
Ali
never do
sabotaged
such a
her
thing,
stream
Jerry.
to crash and tried to blame on a supposed modem power
But that
outage
is
so
the
Avi and her
modem.
mods wouldn't
The
see
modem
her
had
true
me
colors
powered,
cheer
Jerry.
100.
Just trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid.
He
I'm
doesn't
going
owe
to
us a
accompany
debt. Yeah! Ren is officially in our party.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Wait a minute, isn't
The rook's got a backbone.
Red's equipment just his claws though? I was pretty sure that was just his claws, yeah? Yeah, I got the doggo, we did! Although, would you guys say that Red is more of a doggo or a panther? Because he is very panther to me, or at least he looks panther to me. I know, best party member Red, he is formidable in battle as well if the demo has anything to go by. Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party's level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available to your folios. Oh, in your folios. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, the bookkeeper. He's more, yeah, he's cat-like, but then I do kind of think of him as, like, a cat dog, even though looking at him, he's very much... Oh, a cactua! He's very much panther. Oh, doggo. We're gonna have to go and play some card games, aren't we? Yeah. And a chocobo! Look at this little dude. We are supposed to be going in here. Alright, maybe we do this one first. This is the weapons dealer. Hello.
Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thank you.
Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu, raising your character's weapon levels to unlock more of these skills as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing your character's weapon will not reset this level. Cool. Alright, what can we do? By accessing the latest power in your gear, you can Oh, the latent, the latent power in your gear. You can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities and attributes. Try augmenting the Buster Sword. Sure. From the upgrade weapon screen, you can enhance your weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Buster Sword, got it. Now try equipping a weapon skill. So weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Weapon ability damage plus 5%. Here you'll find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon's level, you'll learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing triangle to set materia. Cool. If you'd prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. Tempting, but I think we'll try manual to start off with. This can be done from auto upgrade settings menu. Got it. Up the top. Cool. You can choose how to auto-optimize your weapon skills using 3 available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance between the 2. It's actually really cool that that's an option, because if you didn't want to have to go through and assign those, like, upgrades, you could just choose one of those 3. I like that. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual. Cool.
See? What'd I tell you?
No nuggies.
That girl is singing,
no nuggies.
and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Cool. That's also cool too, because I am bound to walk past more than just a couple of chests. A sleek saber, 3,000. How many? We have 2,000 gil. We can't afford that. A hunter's bangle, that's 1,500. I don't feel like we should pick up anything just yet. Although those earrings do give us a nice magic boost. Revival earrings I don't think we'll pick up, because those ones break upon use too. Got it. I know we can't afford the shiny new sword yet, not yet, but there's still time. And I believe.
Care of that weapon now.
Weapon abilities. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so weapons dealer is done. I kind of want to go find one of the Queen's Blood opponents now. There are a couple that we could see on the map before. Hang on, whereabouts are they? There's one just over here, there's Ned. And there's Nene, maybe? Let's go see if we can talk to Ned. Break after use for 800 monies. I know, but it saves us, so it's like... It's kind of a trade-off, but single use, I would just never use it. I do that thing where, like, you try and save...
told me you can't get enough of that card game.
You try and save materials or supplies for, like, the perfect moment in a game, and then you just never end up using them. That would 100% be me with that earring. I would just never use it. Because I would be afraid of it breaking. Yeah, just hold all of the items and never use them. That is like what I do 90% of the time in games, just in general.
No. Oh, look
Hi, Nene.
here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So
maybe
how
we
about
do.
it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first,
oh, you better believe I want to throw down.
Let me introduce you to Nene, master of a
Oh, Nene? Like that?
Now, she ain't much of a talker.
Is
Give her
that
a
just
deck
in
of
case
cards,
stash?
and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
That seems like a trick question. Am I ready for what she just described? No. I am ready to defeat her, though. I will take that puppet out. I will. Alright, Nene's rewards as a cactua. Do we only have the one? Yeah, we have one deck so far. Cool. Alright, that makes it a bit easier. Begin match? Sure. Queen's Blood. Taking it. Oh, we can mulligan in this too? If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Ah, like that magic pot. I don't think I want a mulligan though, I kind of want to keep it there. Let's just play. Let's just hope that this works out well for us. Yep. I'm gonna go here. Alright, we have Moo. Oh wait, you're at level 2, like a rank 2? Oh, dang, dude. Maybe here? Oh no, because that's too big of a gap. Alright, let's just do this, dude. I like it how they start with their card on our side. We can go, like, here. For our little squirrel dude. And that will make... Oh, it's only gonna make it a... Oh, can we get a rank 3 out of this, I wonder? I'm just gonna put this here. Hope for the best. Oh, it's the Alpha Dog! I remember this guy! I love the Alpha Dog so much. Can we... He's a level 2. Oh, I should have considered this before I had a rank 3, shouldn't I? I really should have considered this. Who didn't think this through? That would be me. I am the individual who didn't think this through. Dang, dude. I'm just gonna go here. Do we have one that loops back? Not really. I think that, like, line here is relatively safe, but I'm just gonna do this anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're back. My my net dropped out. My power fluctuated, so my modem completely switched off. So I had to do a reboot, unfortunately. But we good now. Oh, this might actually do it. I have a plan. Oh wait, no, I don't have a plan. I had a plan. It's not gonna work though. I was like, maybe the Alpha Dunk is gonna give us the power we need to make that a level 3, but he is a level 2 power anyway, so that's not gonna work. I guess maybe just there. Okay, so I've definitely won like 1 row. And then we should also win this one, because I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to... They can't place a card. Yeah, they definitely can't place a card. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we destroyed the puppet. I'm trying to think this through, yeah. Yeah, we definitely won. They won 6 in that that 3rd row, but we have 13. Yeah, I like this game. This game is good. Raise the power of allied cards and affected tiles by 3 while this card is in play. I should also read what the abilities of each of the cards are. Yeah, 1 defeated.
Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Aw, what a nice puppet. What a good good kid too, actually.
Just thinking about what might have happened.
Have we got one other guy over here? We do, cool. Hi.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much.
This poor guy is having a day and a half.
Give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad.
This poor dude.
Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's blood.
I don't wanna...
Please play around with me.
I don't wanna bait this guy. Is that his whole strategy? Like, we just don't bait him because we feel bad about it? I feel bad about it. He's playing Queen's Tears, he is. I feel like that's his strategy here. Yeah, sure, let's go with this. Alright, so we wanna go this guy first. Right in the center. Can we do this one down here? We can turn that into a 2. I'm trying to optimize our board this time around, which I don't think I really did last time. I didn't really consider the moves that I should have been making. I'll try to do it this time. I'll try not to get hustled too. Don't feel bad for being better. I'm not necessarily better though. He's already winning. Alright, he's winning. No, he's still winning now. Oh, because that one is a 4 power? I think we are getting hustled here, guys. I don't want to alarm you, but I feel like he knew exactly what he was doing that entire time. 2. We could try and take that top row. We could put the 2 there. Let's go turn that into it. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Alright, we can place our squirrel, or we can also... Oh, do we do that, or do we do our squirrel? Squirrel gets us more tiles, so let's do squirrel? Alright. Oh, they can't... Their moves are done now. Yeah, their moves are done. Okay, cool. Alright, let's really consider this then. If we go 1 up here, we're gonna be... Oh... Yep, alright, that's gonna work. Hopefully. Unless they try and steal one of our tiles. The 2 goes on this one. Oh, I love this. I love this already. There's a 2 down here, so we want to go 4 here. Can they not? They can't place one anywhere. I really like the music here too. There's a 2 there, which wins us that one. And yeah, if we just place even 1 on the top tile, we've won this. And it's gonna be 4 up here for us. And done. This game is really good. This is like Condor. What was that? What's the one in intermission? Something Condor. Oh, 22. 22-0. Let's go. And we got a new card. Raise the power of allied cards and affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Fort Condor, that's the one.
I lost.
It's different, but same sort of deal.
After having a good cry, there's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
I like this. I like Queen's
you
Blood.
Look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Thanks, Ned. I appreciate that. Alright, what else do we need to do here? We could explore, but we've also got our destination up in this direction. 50 meters. That's gonna be the bookkeeper, I think. I think that's gonna be the bookkeeper.
Finally decided
Aaron.
to get up?
Maybe?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Yes. If I have to. No, sure, let's. Sure, let's.
Sure.
That was timed.
Let's.
Yeah.
For real? Awesome!
Your relationship with Aerith has
Since it was
changed
my
their
idea,
relationships?
I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay. That was so stressful. I saw the timer like ticking down. Bonds of friendship. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as a smiley face or a really big smiley face. Okay. Aerith, can we talk again?
I'll catch
she's
up with you
neutral.
later, alright?
Alright. It worries me. I know that it's just because we've just started. It worries me that the face above Aerith's head right now is just like this face. It's like this face. She hasn't decided yet. And that worries me very slightly. Hello, friend. Why, hello.
Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
That's the relationship.
Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Augmenting folios. Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Cool. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Sure. Oh, this is how we customize the synergies. Dude, that's cool. Class folio, yeah, let's do it. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Got it. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core, or to the skill core on the upper left. Firework Blade. And this displays the ability granted and the SP cost. Requires 5. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Ah, I think this is the one we used in the demo. Limit level increase is the effect. Now unlock the skill core. Got it. You've mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock more skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Cool. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. That's really cool too, so you're not locked into anything.
And
you
that's
said
about
3
all we
o'clock
can
in the
do
morning
for
before
now.
you did. Jeez.
But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you
I guess
me.
it's 7 for me,
There's
yeah.
much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Go to the clock tower when you're ready.
This is
Wonder if
where
there's
it all
anything else for
began.
us to find.
The first Magnata books.
It's a cool little story.
The manager's really into planetology.
What was that, oh, it was the sphere grid, that's right. The really, like, expansive upgrade pathway in Final Fantasy X? That was the sphere grid, right? That sphere grid still worries me, because it's like, there's so much to unlock.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Hello. Buy, please. Should I have anything cool? Oh, that's right, we need cushions for the rest stops, too. I enjoy watching the stream more than sleep, I guess. Sleep is pretty good, though. I don't think I can say that sleep isn't exciting, because sleep is very exciting. What sleep sounds interesting. Worth trying. I would actually highly recommend it. A relatively big fan of sleep myself. Oh, I got booster packs. Suppressive Strikers, a set of Queen's Blood playing cards that contains the following: a Riot Trooper, Toxerat, Devil Raider, and a... We can get a Flan. I kind of want to get a Flan. Grenadier, a Mandragora, a Quetzalcoatl, and a Zoo. Guys, do we spend 1,000 gil on Queen's Blood booster packs? Do we do that? I kind of want to buy at least one of these. Yes. Are we deck building in the game now? Do it. Yes. I mean, you guys are kind of forcing my hand here. So, I mean, I kind of have to buy them. Yeah, do it. Do it, Tally. Do it. I needed the cards, though.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. Let me know if you get any more cards for us to open. Let's do pack openings in the game, too. That'd be so cool. Oh, I would fear for my in-game gil, though. This town is really lovely.
What's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol.
I don't think this is the base of the clock tower, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. I feel like this is heading to the sewers. Oh, someone's down here though. The Rusty Arrow, not the sewers.
This is only the most
A
recent in
bar?
a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings.
Oh, Barrett.
followed by the
Hi,
fall of the
Barrett.
Sector 7
Look who it is. You up already?
Everyone else is up.
Ha,
Hi,
no,
love.
sir.
Nice to see.
Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
There was one that was like, so, no time
Gotta
soon then.
remember to order some top shelf stuff.
So
in that
mean.
case. Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
You can play Cloud so mean in this.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a
I want to
series
be
of
nice though. I want to say like, yeah, we're gonna have 7th Heaven up and running in no time. Like everything's gonna be great. I don't think everything's gonna be great. I don't think we'll have it up and running in no... Can I take part in this? Can I start dancing? I don't think it's gonna be up and running in no time, but I want to be supportive because we are a good friend. Was there like another? There is another one. Zahira. Just over the bridge and to the left-hand side. We've got one more opponent. They're level 3 though, so I feel like they're going to be much tougher. At least I assume that's a level 3. Oh, sorry about your box wall.
I could gaze at it all day.
Was she just saying that the box wall was keeping her safe and secure? I'm sorry about your box
Excuse
wall.
me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh,
I am
come
sorry?
to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Why is everyone saying that?
I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
Hello,
Just like
Zahira.
Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume
Hi,
you'll emerge
Pepto.
unscathed
What's
if
up?
you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Is she sure about that? Challenge to a match? Yeah. Yeah, them's fighting words. I'll challenge. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and that position it was occupying becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Alright, so actually read the abilities. No abilities, no abilities. Okay, that's just the one that's on the right-hand side. But yeah, reading abilities I feel like is going to be relatively important here. Oh, I like the look of this trooper. Let's take out... Oh, what's the level 2 that we've got at the moment? I feel like we should get rid of this guy, or at least one of this guy. We added one of our new cards in. There is a flan. We could add in a flan. It's a power level 2. Maybe we just run with what we have. Oh, there's a Toxarat though. He looks really cute. And a Quetzalcoatl. Oh, this is tough. Like, because we're gonna have to figure out what's going to work best for our decks now. That magic pot is cool, but I feel like we should get rid of that in favor of maybe one of the Quetzalcoatl. Alright, done. I'm just gonna hope that this goes well for us. We get a full set of cards. I am a flan of that. I'm a flan of this game is what I am. So the cards you wish to mulligan. I think we're good actually. Play. Alright, let's try putting this one here. So we have a 2 straight from the get-go. We'll put this one. Oh, that's actually tempting. Yeah, alright. So there are bigger Queen's Blood boards in this case. Because if you have a look at some of these, like, I guess the board that you can view on the cards. If you have a look at the board that you can view on the cards, there are some of these cards that take up more board space than what we have. So it would make sense that yeah, at some point we're going to get larger boards. A queen bee up here, maybe? We have space for our little squirrel down the bottom too. I wonder if Sephiroth played this. This feels like a game that Sephiroth would definitely want to play. I feel like he would be a master of this as well, actually. Alright, I've got a 2 there. Wait, can we not place one behind us now? Or can we? Oh no, we totally can. Oh, we gotta be so careful here. That's a 2. That's gonna put us in a relatively safe position for the bottom row there. Although we can just win this one. Is he gonna put it there? Oh, that's no good. That's not good. They're gonna win that row 100%. Can we not place a card at all now? Oh, we can't. Yeah, they've won this. They've 100% won. I wasn't looking. Hey, Cos, what's up? I think I just have to pass because we don't have anywhere to place cards now. Time to duel. Yeah, the dueling didn't go well for us. We just have to keep passing. No, this is gonna be a massacre. Yeah, someone tells me that they're gonna win this quite easily. I know, the winning streak is over. You can restart. I'll go back and I'll restart, yeah. I may have slightly underestimated the power of Zahir.
Guess I was too formidable for you.
No, those are fighting words again. We're gonna challenge you again.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, Tone, what's up? It's nice to see you. We're attempting to win a card game at the moment. Playing the minigame is worth it for the stare downs. I'm gonna try and stare down our opponent. So we need... Maybe get rid of one squirrel. We need some really powerful guys here. At a level 2 as well. We'll get rid of a bee in favor of one of those guys. Alright, let's just hope that this works too. Alright, we got it this time, guys. I feel it. I know we've got it this time. Alright, play. If we go here, that starts us off relatively strong. So we need to advance forward so that we're taking up those sections of the board. Oh, do we want to do like a power 2 somewhere? There's a 1 there. Alright, let's do this for now. Oh, this is so stressful. It's so stressful. I think I want to go 4 in this bottom one. Okay, not doing too badly so far. Maybe, if we're lucky. The right trooper, I think, is going to go on the one ahead of the bird at the moment. Okay, good. Love it. Is there anywhere that we can make a 2, I wonder? Yes, we can make that a 2 up the top. Oh, it's another 2 as well. Oh, they stole the 2 back. I didn't realize they could do that. Oh, this is slightly precarious. This is not a good situation for us at all. I don't know whether we can do something about that, can we? There's a 3 there, so that makes us... That puts us ahead. And we've got 1 for the bottom one as well. Are we gonna... We're gonna draw. Oh no, we won. We won? I think we won. I think we won. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Yeah, really well. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. And I think we just won our Queen's Blood match. I think we did. We did! The card has no abilities.
Impossible.
But it fills a lot of spaces.
Someone break through my perfect defense.
Not so perfect.
Deep down, I always knew.
Rank increased?
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe. but even the
We did
sturdiest
good.
ones eventually crumble.
I didn't mess it up.
Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were.
Thank you.
And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Alright, we can re-challenge, but I think we should go to the clock tower now.
Escape the chaos?
I think.
Nowhere.
That's where we're supposed to be headed. I also just want to make sure we're not missing exploring any specific areas.
Damn.
Wait, were they called Blood Peasant? I didn't even read their name. That sounds straight up terrifying. Wait, he's a wall? Wait, us?
So much for all those errands.
I mean, the boxes were a wall. There's definitely a wall. I think this is the way we went to see the vendor last time. I really like this town. Can we just stay here forever?
I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgar because of it.
This area seems kind of cool.
Singer now.
Secret shows, secret music shows down here. Wait, can we go? We can't go down there. It's okay, we're just taking Cloud for a swim. Nice boats too. I know whether this swim was exactly the best idea, but I still stand by our choices here. Water actually does seem very refreshing. Oh, that music is still terrifying to me, Arcane. So many years after I first heard it, still scares the heck out of me.
Morning. Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The water tower.
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when it was still there.
They're all just staring at me with those like blank faces because we haven't developed our relationships yet. It's very disconcerting. I want them to like be smiling back at us. We have to earn those smiles.
I'm glad we get our Mako from Midgar.
Yeah, it is much more concerning than the Jaws theme. I would 100% agree. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the clock tower. I assume it's probably up from here. Yeah, just a nice relaxing dip in the river, precisely. And yeah, up here. That is a pretty clock tower too. I like that you could just like straight up decline the invitation to go to the clock tower. Hi, Erin.
Cloud! Over here!
The clock tower.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Aww, that's so sweet. I love her so much. A view from the top. I wonder if you just end up going here alone. If you decline the invitation. She's very eager to get to the top of the clock tower. Hi, Aerith.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
I wonder if they'll be able to see it from here. Looks like they're in a pretty mountainous region at the moment. Hi, Aerith.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Wouldn't she have had someone in Sector 7 though? That's not a good sign. Oh, that's definitely not a good sign.
Just what we need.
Would they have tracked them here?
Go!
Oh yeah. They're coming here to try and find the team. For sure.
AT, BT, you know the drill. Let's find these terrorists.
We're just running an entire town for this, though.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Yeah, I think so. There we go. Yeah, these guys are just barging into this, like, sweet little town to try and find us. Eric's got the right idea. Sliding down that to get back down quickly.
Just what do you think you're echo?
That's messed up, dude. That's so messed up.
Move along.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, it's our buddy from the inn.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
He's in on this? Either that or he's maybe
No
Avalanche?
violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Alright, Brennan, lead the way. Help from the local. Yeah, he's probably gonna try and sneak us out of the city so that they don't find us. Because if they found us here...
We know we'll take it back down.
Alright, never mind. Go the opposite way. If they found us here, that would be bad news for this town for sure.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it?
Maybe?
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Ah, just like we thought.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Okay. I just run to the soldiers on purpose. I just kind of, you know, naturally want to get them out of this nice town, away from these nice people. It just so happens that's not exactly what they're after.
May I ask what's going on?
Just gonna sneak past me, but it's gonna be fine.
Have you seen anyone
Also, can I raise your hand up and hi? Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here.
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a...
I love that he's straight up just distracting them for us.
I could remember their faces.
You guys can still hear everything okay, yeah?
Stop wasting our time.
Let me know if I need to adjust anything for you. Ned called him out for Cloud beating him at Quake's blood. He was after that sweet, sweet revenge. Audio's good? Nice. There is no way they're going to entirely mess us up here.
They turn up
already
yet?
waiting down there.
No, but we're still searching buildings. Well, search harder. We gotta find them.
Don't search above you though. Don't look directly up. Just let me sneak past and then we're all good. Yeah, we're stealthing. We are. Oh, he's leading the way for us. Very inconspicuously.
That went well. The inn's not much further.
Thank you, Broden.
But stay on your toes.
We'll try to, for sure. If we get back to this inn without being seen... Oh wait, hang on. Are we already there? Are we good? Thanks, Broden. Yes, my specialty, it is. The master of stealth, yeah, that's us.
Where are they?
Our team already
Down below,
back?
waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town.
What a legend.
And they won't catch you.
Thanks, Broden. Hey, Jack,
to the
what's up?
east.
Thanks so much for the follow.
A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also,
Wait, the
Take this.
farm? Is this on the way to Junon?
it's a transmuter.
Oh, it's really cool.
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Wait, did that say manifestations of a planet's
Why are you doing this?
blessing?
Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
I really hope he's okay. I don't want him to regret that. Transmuting items. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuted chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. You can transmute a potion, an antidote, and smelling salts. Yeah, we'll view the tutorial, because this is new. Is it Igor as well? Hi, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Transmuting items. You can now transmute items in armor using materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. Begin tutorial. First, open the item transmuter menu. The current transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuted chips will expand the range of items you can create. Cool. These are materials and the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion, sage, and a planet's blessing. Oh, that's what we got before. Okay, so it's a material. Is it Kira as well? Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Transmuting an item for the first time grants experience, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Transmutation complete. You created a potion. This item now requires fewer materials to transmute. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the more we transmute, the fewer materials we're going to need. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from venue. I was about to say venues. Vendors. Items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Nice. Here's the real Broden. Broden? Hope he's okay. Broden, you okay? You alright, buddy?
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while.
Is he alright? I hope he's okay. Down and out. Good old vendors, yeah. Oh, it's an air raid shelter. Hi, guys.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Mostly.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
Clock tower.
On a date. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, that was the last one.
She didn't seem too impressed about that at all. Rest just like awkward.
Now, let's move.
Lead the way, Barrett. No one liked that? Why would no one like that? Cloud and Aerith on a date. How's that a bad thing? We just went up to the top of a clock tower for like 5 minutes, and then Shinra arrived and they ruined the mood. I can't believe they did that. Actually, you know what? I can believe they did that. Tifa, if you just said that you liked Cloud, we'd all be happier.
Where's a draft? This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Thanks, Barrett. The hidden affection meter. There's not even like a hidden affection meter. There is a relationship meter in Rebirth now. So depending on our actions with certain characters, we develop different relationships with different characters by looks of things. 3 sprigs of laurel. I assume that's going to be for the transmutation device. Transmuter. Transmutator. Almost sounded like I said potato for a second there. Transformed potato. I like potato. Potato makes fries. Fries are good. It's clearly hit that point of Friday where I'm starting to get hungry again. Alright, out we go. Oh wait, is this? Oh no, this is different. This is different. Your backpack during college was about the same weight as the as the Buster sword. Pretty.
Just look at it all. It's
Grasslands.
So
There's deer here. And birds. This is so pretty. Open world time.
Living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
I guess Aerith probably hasn't
may
seen
look
this
that
before.
way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
By Chocobo.
Pick a direction and start walking.
Or by Chocobo.
Your left, right.
Have they found us again?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Aww.
Guess not.
Yeah, Red's
Let's
just
go.
like, yeah, it's... Nature isn't doing so well. Yeah, it's hidden just below the surface.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
She's so happy.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Choosing your party. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Cool. Press the touchpad to open the map and get your bearings. While the story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked by the star. What if we... Ooh, co-conspirator. Discovery mode. What if I didn't head for the area that Broden told us to go to? What if we just went the opposite way? Transmutation materials. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world. Procured from combat or purchased at Chocobo tag shops. If you're ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained out in the world, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Oh, you guys can't see that. It's like a black material, a bone, and a yellow material. Furthermore, pressing the touchpad in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on the required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. There's so much for us to explore. I don't want to miss anything either. There is a lot of map for us to look at here. Like, there is a lot of map. Hang on, can we see our map? I'm assuming all of these are possible pathways for us to take. We're supposed to be heading here. But I kind of want to just explore to start off with. Yeah, so much to loot. That's the thing, like, I don't want to miss anything. And after you zoom out, it's quite the map. Wait, zoom out. Oh! Oh! Yeah, fair enough. The grasslands. The verdant countryside which borders the outskirts of Midgar is littered with modest settlements and homesteads, including Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Midgarsimer, a giant serpent, has reportedly laid claim to a portion of the wetlands, beyond which can be found the Mithril mine, from where the once prized ore was extracted and shipped to every corner of the world. Can we go and like face the big serpent? Can we go and do that, please? Yeah, the size? Yeah. That is a big map. That looks like something I want to fight over there. I think I want to fight this guy. Should we go fight this guy? I feel like I want to fight him. I'm gonna go fight him.
Seriously.
Oh, it's an Orc Boy and a Mandragora. I feel a little bit bad for bullying these guys. Because I don't feel like they're really gonna stand a chance against us. Given that I can do this.
No time to waste.
Those guys are not going to stand a chance in the slightest. I would never bully an Orc and a Mandragora. I would never do that, guys. Since when have you known me to bully Orcs and Mandragora specifically? Like, called it. Wait, that I would bully them? I'm not bullying them though. I was simply just providing some much-needed experience for my party.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're
The
fine.
deer?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Fiends bad, wildlife good. Don't hurt wildlife, only hurt fiends. Got it. It's relatively straightforward. Does I need to stretch? I don't even stretch yet, do I? I feel like I do. Do I? It's only been an hour into the new stream. I feel like I stretched like just before the stream cut, right? A mellow oak. I really hope there isn't an inventory size limit or an inventory carry limit because I am going to be picking up everything. Just so you guys are well aware. Yeah, we disconnected port. The heat, or at least I assume the heat, tripped the power in a portion of our house, which just so happened to be where the modem was, so I had to reset it. It was good, but the stream was down for about 2 minutes. Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah. Dang it. I went around in a massive circle. Yeah, the heat got to the internet. It's been a very warm week. It's been a very, like, warm, probably like 2 weeks in Melbourne. So yeah. The heat causes all sorts of issues. In this house specifically, I don't know whether it's just the infrastructure in this area or in this house is too old, but this house doesn't like any temperature extremes or any sort of weather event like rain. It's not a fan of rain. Especially for the transmutable agreements. Oh, it doesn't... Did I say agreements? Ingredients? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's good. I really hope that's the case because I feel like I'm going to be transmuting, at least where I can, as many items as we can. Because if those, like, transmuted items are going to stop us from needing to buy anything, that's going to help us in the long run. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map. Oh, it's complete! Huh. Thresher water wheel? Area of interest discovered? Oh, I'm gonna want to... If there is completion for areas, I need to complete them. I cannot move past an area until it is 100% completed. Yeah, Palermo, I finished Remake. Yeah, ages ago. Ages ago. Haven't finished off the DLC for Remake yet. We started playing some of that on stream not too long ago. About, like, 2 weeks ago, I want to say. And I haven't quite finished that with you guys yet. And now the completionist alley comes out. Precisely. I wonder if I have to keep track of whether or not a location is completed. Or whether it's going to pop up with an indicator to tell us it has been. I finished the remake, Treason, just not the original. How did the seeds work out? Next question. I know, we barely started on the DLC. Once the minigame was unlocked, it was all Fort Condor. It was. It's good though. Fort Condor is fun. You guys can't blame me for that. I really liked it. And if there was something on our map that could have been completed, like those Fort Condor matches, I needed to make sure that we completed those matches. I needed to see everything marked off on the map. I don't have a dress like Aerith, no. It'd be cool if I did. I have 2 dresses. No, I have 3 dresses, I lie. I've got 3 dresses. One is a red dress that I bought a couple weeks ago. The other one is that blue dress that I wore to a friend's wedding with pockets, that one. And I have, this like very flowy dress that I bought years ago when I used to work at a club doing video work. Yeah, it's the one with pockets, it is, yeah. Pockets are a must. I was so excited when that red dress I bought a couple weeks back had pockets. That just made my day, dude. Oh, hang on, there's 1 or 2 treasure. Locate the treasure. I mean, I would hide the treasure, like, down here somewhere, but I'm not sure if that's technically outside the boundaries of this water wheel. Well, it's not exactly a water wheel. It's... it's a disused water wheel. You know, you guys know what I mean. Wait, a purse? A purse? I have a bag. I don't have a purse. I have a wallet. I really like this exploration music. It's very pretty. I don't think we can go up any higher here, though. If I was a secret cache, like supply cache, where would I be hiding, I wonder? Down this way, maybe? I'm not sure if it's going to be down this way, but we're just going to walk down the aqueduct and hope for the best. Ah, there are... Oh, it's a different location. There's a grassy viaduct. You fell into the trap. Wait, what's the trap? Of looking for all of the treasure because I need it? I was too afraid there's one more down here. This is gonna be completed. Yeah, love it. And we got a trophy for it. Cashing in. Doing your best to. Must find all the secrets. We've only got 1 more. Are we gonna say red climb? Oh, I love the way that he climbs. What a good dude. So I'm gonna say, yeah, we need to find 1 more. Hang on, how can I, there we go. Can shimmy across. We need to find 1 more treasure back over at the water wheel. We were talking pocket dresses, I said, where else you keep snacks? A purse? Claiming pocket superiority. I mean, I'd always keep them in the pockets, yeah, it's a good point. Not gonna use a purse for pockets. Jeez. You can't access the snacks easily then. They have to be inside the pockets of the dress. Or just some sort of miscellaneous pockets. Wait, that was a cute little squeaking noise. I did see an animal here before, and I wanted to know whether it was coming from a small, adorable animal. Is there anywhere else here that treasure would be located? It's somewhere. I need to find it. I can't see it though. It wasn't at the very top of this area either, by the looks of things. I also wonder if we can access this point later, or whether it's like, oh wait, this is a separate part of the water wheel. Okay, it might actually be here. I wonder if we can access this point later down the track, or once you move on from an open world section, or one of these like semi-open world sections, whether we're going to be able to get back here at all. Oh no, not your dad is a windmill. That was a story for the ages, that was. Absolute saga of a story. So many twists and turns, Arcade. Look at these. I got a cushion. Someone stashed a cushion in one of those tiny boxes. Alright. Let's get out of this area at least. So we're gonna see if we can maybe see something on the way back up. Because there might be that separate section. There's also what looks like a Mako trail guiding us back up. Let's just see where that takes us. Get it? Because wind blows. That's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this.
You sure you want to fight?
I'm very sure that I would like to destroy our enemies. Thank you very much. Mandragora. 2 orcs. It's not too bad here at all.
Go on.
Gotcha.
Get him.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I feel a little bit bad because these guys really don't stand a chance against us at the moment. That will probably change at some point in the future, so I shouldn't get too overconfident, but for now at least, these guys aren't too bad. They're not too bad at all. There is so much space for us to explore here. I'm not overconfident. I'm just overconfident when it comes to orcs and Mandragora. That's it. That's all. Thorin's... Wait, a card shop? This might be a little dangerous for us. Are the doors locked? Oh. Can I get in a different way? I guess we have to wait till Thorin comes back to go to their card shop. I know, cards! When has that stopped us? Wait, because the door's locked, when has that stopped us before? It's a very good point. So much Mako around here. I wonder if... Oh, that can't... Oh no, that is the farm up there, I think. That we're looking at? Yeah. I'm gonna say those windmills are probably our destination. There's 1 out of 2 that we've picked up there. Okay, so there are 2 points of interest here. 1 that we've finished and 1 that we haven't so far. They knew, so they locked it. I was going to, like, hand over basically all of our guild so that we could get cards. In exchange for cards. I wanted to be a valued customer, but I wasn't allowed to be a valued customer because he's not there at the moment. I know, they locked us out. Because I wanted to buy them out of all of their cards. An allied proof door, outrageous. We do have a very large sword, but I feel like we're respecting that card store too much to use a giant buster sword to break down the door. Orby and Orcsy. Yeah, leveled up. Red solos. Red is probably tough enough to be able to take on a bunch of these guys by himself, yeah. I wonder if we can assign any of that SP yet. Let's have a look. Wrong one? This one. Combat settings, spells, upgrade weapons. 10 of 25 SP, 10 of 25, 10 of 25. Okay, so nothing there yet. I think that's the only section that we can level up, at least for now. I'm still learning how all the upgrades work in Rebirth. Enemy intel, upgrade weapons, spells, inventory, card decks. This is what I'm talking about. Card decks. Is it... I'm gonna say... Flug, maybe? Flug, hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, click, it's gorgeous, right? Did they reset level progression from Remake? That's actually a very good question. It looks like they do, yeah. So we're level 16 at the moment. I'm pretty sure I was, like, much higher than that in Remake. So I'm going to assume that maybe you don't start at level 1 necessarily. I should have checked at the start actually. Yeah, maybe you don't start like right on level 1. But I'm not sure if your level carries across. I don't believe so. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. So Ellie, you're guilty of being a card addict. I mean, I really like the card game in this. Queen's Blood was really fun. You're level 65. Jeez, that's impressive. I forget what my final level was in Remake. Like, it was so long ago. I can't entirely remember. I should double check that at some point. Our destination is in this direction? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I got turned around a little bit. I'm gonna see if we can climb this wall back over here. Alright, up here. Is there any option to load your remake save? So the game can identify if you have a remake save and you get a summon material. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if we have that yet in the game. But you do get a summon materia if you have an intermission save file and also a remake save file. I think it was a Leviathan summon material for a remake save file and a Ramu materia for an intermission save file, if I'm not mistaken. So you do get bonuses if you got those save files on the same system. But I don't believe any of that progress carries across. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, nice. I did remember right. And then from playing the demo, if you guys play the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo, you do get some... Oh, hello, friends! You do get some items for that, and you also pick up a... I think it was like a Moogle charm. We should see if we have that, that materia, actually. We should be able to check now, I'm pretty sure. We have a Chocobo and Moogle materia just equipped as standard as our summon materia. We have a Freet and we have Shiva. Oh, Red has a Freet. Cool. And then Aerith has Shiva. I kind of want to switch around the Chocobo and Moogle with a Freet. A little bit. I don't have the other ones just yet. Go on to systems and bonus. Alright, let's do it. System. DLC bonuses! There we go! Okay, so I've got Magic Pot summoning materia. Summon an Eldritch jar full of supportive surprises. Which of them will it bestow, however, is anyone's guess. An Orchid bracelet, grade 2, a bracelet crafted with such inspiring design that anyone who wears it, no matter how timid, gains the courage to explore the world at large. Has 2 linked and 1 independent materia slot. Reclaimant Choker. A choker inspired by the ebb and flow of the life stream restores a small amount of hit points upon defeating enemies. There's Leviathan. Allows those with Final Fantasy VII Remake save data to summon Leviathan. Allows those with Final Fantasy VII Remake episode intermission save data to summon Ramu. And then the Kupo Charm and Survival set. A talisman from a Moogle who traveled the world collecting rare curios. Adds a fixed chance of increasing your haul when gathering materials. And then the Survival set is a collection of items featuring potions, bottles of ether, and other consumables that will surely prove useful for those looking to travel the globe. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I'll take that too, thank you. That was easy. Alright, that means we can change around our summon now too. Cloud, sure. I kind of want to summon Leviathan. Deals a large amount of non-elemental damage with repeated attacks. Ultimate attack is a tidal wave. Deals a massive amount of non-elemental magic damage. Size is large. Requires 2 ATB charges to summon. 1-star invoke Leviathan to aid you in battle as well as confer stat bonuses to the summoner. And that's Ramu. And Shiva, Afraid. Leviathan is a large summon. Alright, let's try it. Let's do it. Where are the other 3 from? I believe that was from the Digital Deluxe Edition. So, as well as sponsoring the stream today, big thank you to Square Enix, of course. They also sent over a code for, I believe it was the Digital Deluxe Edition for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I would assume that those other items there were most probably from that edition. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I would say if they are not a standard item, that's most probably where they came from. Ah, thank you for it. If you guys would like to find out any more information about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the link that Porch just posted in chat, I will take you directly to the official Square Enix site, where you guys can find out a whole bunch of info about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Wait, can I just... Oh wait, there's stones. Not boxes. I was like, maybe I can destroy these, like, these boxes. They were giant stones. That's not how that works. Yeah, Blitz Solar, I'll double check. I'll double check after stream. But I'm going to assume that's probably where they came from. Also, that physical deluxe edition was so cool. That's the one that comes with the steelbook, yeah? Are there any cool chests around here? Alright, we got these items here. Nice. Sage, sage, and another item that I didn't see there. Although it doesn't say that there's treasure to find in that settlement, so maybe there's not. Okay, so it's a point of interest on the map, but it's not one of the areas that has treasure. Got it. Alright, so there are differences. You picked it up, Raz. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. I feel like I'm gonna be exploring this open world section with you guys for a pretty long time today. I knew that there were these open world segments, of course, but I don't think I quite grasped the scope of these open world areas. Oh, you heading out, Dan? I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you again in a couple days. That sentence just went nowhere. I'll catch you in a couple days, dude. That's what I was trying to say. Have a good one, Dan. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Brogue, please make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Rest is one of my favorite things in the world, and I would not want to take it away from you guys, so please, if it's getting late, feel free to go get some rest, guys. Have a nice night, Brogue. I'll see you later. I think that's probably all there is in this direction, yeah? I was hoping there would be like a secret cave around there. No secret cave. Zero secret cave for us. Jeez, those guys are still hovering over the city. I wonder if anyone in those, like, those planes or those helicopters have noticed that there is a group of, well, there are 5 of us, right? Yeah, a group of 5 people who are just running around this field area below where the fugitives were last seen. Just hope they don't make the connection at all.
Need to be nice and plump so that
You
Hi.
do the avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm
Oh,
on
this
your
is where I'm
side.
supposed to be?
Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Which way was the swamp, though? Co-conspirator. Complete. Yeah, sure. Let's rest here for a second. Get our health back, get our mana back. I think this is only one of the continents. Don't do that to me, Bacon. Don't do that to me. You're not sleeping this weekend, you're playing this. I do not blame you. I've been so excited for today. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventures, such as potions and plumes of phoenix down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. Oh, that's right. It's going to work the same way as Remake then. Cushion is on sale. We have 11 cushions though. Do you want to buy a cheap cushion? I guess it's on sale. I'll buy a cheap cushion. Alright, that I think was the only one that was on sale. Customized folios? Oh, that's all in here. Cool. Red 13. Can we do that? Oh, so these machines specifically are where we're going to be doing the folio work. Got it. Synergy ability Overfang requires 5 SP. Barret sends Red 13. Fly towards an enemy at high velocity. Limit level increase. What about this one? A wild charge. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. I'm gonna say this one. I don't know whether red wants to be thrown towards an enemy. I know, we're gonna stack up on cushions, we do. I've got 5 SP at the moment. Increases max hit points by 200. Yes please. I do think that I would like this for us. Alright, so we don't have any more there. Aerith is another 10. Is this one we got before? No. Divine Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Cool. Bodyguard. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. I think maybe this one. And that should give us another 5 to use. A Jet Stream. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Wide range. That's relatively helpful. Synergy damage up. Increases synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. I think probably Jet Stream for this. Let's go Jet Stream. That sounds kind of cool. Wind magic with no MP cost. Kind of like that. Barret. United Refocus. Barret and Red 13 hone their focus. Temporary 3 charge ATB gauge. And Iron Defense. Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. I think probably this one. Iron Defense sounds kind of cool. And then we've got another 5 to spend. Unleash a fire magic attack without expending MP. Oh, it's like the other one we just unlocked. The wind one. Oh, but I also like extra health. I feel like Final Fantasy games are one of the only series where I actually do want to try and up our character's health. Health keeps us alive in battle. I know that sounds weird coming from me, but in Final Fantasy, health actually does make a pretty decent difference. So let's stick with that one. Antifa, Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. That sounds pretty cool. Leaping Strikes. Team up with a partner to perform jumping attack. I feel like this one. The Synchro Cyclone sounds really cool. I know, no glass cannon. I know, who am I? Increases damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. And an Icy Impulse. Unleash an ice magic attack without expending MP. Yeah. We kind of gotta get this too. And then Cloud is still leveling up some, although we can do Punisher Mode strong attack damage by 3%. Or Wind Current. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Or do we save up for a ranged blade? Oh, we can just get that now. A ranged attack with your partner, activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can you use while airborne? Yeah, right, that's on the way to health. We'll get the health. Not too critical for HP buffs and normal, but hard 100% it helps. Yeah, it definitely would. Hard mode in Final Fantasy games is never joking. Like, it's never messing around. Hard mode is legitimately very hard. One of my buddies is playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake at the moment on hard mode, and just, I don't know how he's doing it. Some of these fights that he's having to... Can I jump over this? There we go. Some of the fights he's having to go through on hard mode, I remember being absolutely brutal, even on normal. And so I feel like that's going to be a relatively tough time. It's going to be a big challenge. Oh, the Hell House on hard? That was one of those like challenge areas in Wall Street, wasn't it? Or like the challenge fights in Wall Street? Wall Market, not Wall Street. Wall Market. Wall Street. Close enough. In Wall Market. Jeez, it really is a Friday. I struggled on normal, yeah, with the Hell House. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure I just kept going back to using like ice magic on it. Oh no, you had to use a bunch of different magic, didn't you? Because it changes elements. I remember using ice magic a lot on it. The Wolf of Wall Market. Hey, look, it could happen. It could happen. Anything is possible here. Yeah, remake on hard. On hard is hard, can confirm. Are you going through it at the moment, Raz? Or have you just finished a playthrough on hard? I've only played through remake on normal difficulty. And yeah, some of those fights, especially, I think I upset a ladder. Some of those fights especially, I remember just being so incredibly brutal. This tree is much easier to understand, the upgrade tree, the one that we were just looking at before, because yeah, very straightforward. At the moment I'm just picking, I guess, synergy moves and also upgrades that I think are going to be helpful. Or at least I hope are going to be helpful. There you go. One orc boy about to be down. Sorry, orc boy. Rava. Got him. I think that's our first grasslands wolf too. I like that Barrett is just standing off to the side like he sees the battle. He's just like, nah, you guys have got this. You guys 100% have this. Swap to easy on the Turks fight. Yeah, I'm catching up. Is that the one with Rude and... Oh, what's his name? Reno? Reno and Rude? That fight. I think that's the Turks fight. I only got up to chapter 11 by last weekend, so I'll have to go back to finishing Remake. After Reba. Chapter 11 is still... Oh, it's the Elephant Boys! Chapter 11 is still, like, hefty progress. Hey, Axie, what's up? Oh, we will fight everything. We'll destroy all the things, hopefully. Yeah, okay, the chopper fight, gotcha. I remember that being pretty tough, actually. Exploiting enemies' weaknesses. Use assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weakness, as well as effective strategies to use against it, and exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
Get him!
Should I listen? I should listen to the tutorial, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll use assess materia. Abilities? Oh, it's under here. Alpha dog. Weaknesses, detrimental status effects of fire and ice. Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas, while not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into an uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, while their guard is up, landing powerful offensive abilities from behind will pressure them, but also cause them to see red, so they don't like it. Alright, fire it is. I guess I should be probably trying to block a bunch of their attacks, which I haven't been doing yet. But I should be doing. There you go, Alpha then. Oh, right. The other one was B. Oh, he's pressured for a second. He's not staggered though. Now he is. Oh, we can do our summon? I want to see how big Leviathan is. When the throws, in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deiform entity for assistance.
You're done.
I want to call Leviathan.
Who knows the done? You're mine.
I want to... Oh no, he's going to be down before I can summon. I don't want to attack, I just want to summon. Red, no! No, red! Red!
No time to celebrate.
I just wanted to summon him. I wanted to see how big the Leviathan is. Rick, thank you so much for the 54. What's up, dude? It's nice to see you. How open world is this game? This section, very... So, the game starts out and you're in sort of traditional Final Fantasy VII mode. So, like, gameplay that is very reminiscent, or exploration that's very reminiscent to how it was in Remake. At a certain point in Chapter 2, you get just set free in this open world, and, yeah. And then it... Hang on, hold up. We go here, and then we... Yeah. So, we got some exploring to do. We got a little bit of exploring to do. It feels like the open world is bigger than that of 16. I'm not sure if there's sort of a size comparison anywhere, whether that's been mentioned specifically, but this feels very extensive. and there are points of interest here for us to go and look at. We can find treasure all around the place here. There are materials that we can pick up so that we can use a transmutation device to create useful items for battle. Yeah, there are a lot of new systems in Rebirth compared to Remake. And I think we were talking about this during the demo at one point. This feels like an evolution of what was established in Remake. Yeah, it's definitely bigger and more open than 16, yeah. I mean, 16 had exploration.
Well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
What a nice guy.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
That's exactly
just head
what
straight
he meant.
that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Thanks, Bill. What a nice guy. I think he misread the request, however, somewhat. We have a friend! Bill, what a nice guy. But yeah, so 16 had like side missions that you could go and do, and like these semi-open world areas. And you did have the freedom to go to different areas at different times. But the exploration in 16 is definitely not like the exploration here. This is like, hey guys, here's a big open world. There are really cool points of interest here for you to go and loot and go and search through. A whole bunch of different enemy encounters, like, go have fun. We also, of course, have, you know, a main waypoint that we're aiming for, which is currently down here in Abandoned Dock. But we're not going to go there yet, because there's a lot for us to see outside of that. So, yeah, if you wanted to follow the main story just straight away, I'm sure you could go and do that. You could just head to those waypoints, but like, there's just so much more for us to see out here. Yeah, there is a lot to loot, and I don't want to miss any of these materials either, because if we're using them to create useful items, it's in our best interest to make sure that we have plenty in our supply. I know, so much to see, right? Wait, is the time stretch again? It's been like an hour and a half, maybe just a little bit more exploration. Where are the animals to ride on? So we do get chocobos at one point. I'm not sure when that is. So at the moment we are just on foot, just running around and seeing what's what and exploring the world. And so far, very big world. Yeah, the stream did go down, but I feel like we stretched just before it did, didn't we? Only 2.5, has it? Has it been 2.5? As far as I'm concerned, it's just been an hour and a half. Don't know what you're talking about. Right, there's no hurry to explore? Yeah. I mean, we can take things at our own pace, which is cool. And I'm going to try and summon a Leviathan against these Alpha Dog again. Hopefully this time Red isn't quite as OP as what he was before. I'm gonna see if that summon comes back up for us. Oh, he's not gonna be happy because we're attacking him from behind. Fire. Alpha Dog A, please. Thank you. Oh wait. It was one in the back. Never mind. Now he's staggered. And there's the summon. Alpha Dog A. Love it. Okay, what if I just don't attack him anymore? I can't ask Red to stop attacking though. The summon is almost there. I'm hiding it, but it's like almost there. Okay, he's gonna summon. I just want to see what he looks like.
Do your thing.
Leviathan, go buddy, go. He's so beautiful. Yes, let's go. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by the gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, the summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before it departs. Yeah, get him, buddy. Okay, so we need 2 ATB charges. I love that he's just diving through the grass at the moment. I just need 2 ATB charges. I know this is not going to be doing much for the Alpha Dunk. Alright, there we go, there we go. Summon abilities. Gaia. This one. Yeah, get him, get him, get him.
That wasn't so bad.
Thanks, buddy. That was overkill. But I'm gonna do it again. And don't think that I won't. And Chocobo's kind of similar to ostriches. Close to big chickens. Big adorable chickens. Snow, I'll see you later. It's nice hanging out for a bit through the fun times, stream, disconnect, and everything in between. Good night. I'll see you later. I think that's Snow at least. It is Snow. Snow, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest. I'll catch you in a couple days. Take it easy. No such thing as overkill? I don't think so either, considering that we can just summon whenever we like, so. The summon was offered, the summon was very much accepted, and we got to see very large fish boy, which did make me very happy. I like that we have him as a summon, thank you. Yeah, like a big fish boy. He's a big fish boy. Very large fish boy. Alpha Dunk and no, I don't want to eat the Alpha Dunk. I just wanted to obliterate the Alpha Dunk with my Leviathan. I feel like that's you know, you can understand that a whole lot more, right?
Get him!
It's over.
Now these guys, I won't even have the summon ready. For these guys, like we will destroy them way ahead of the summon becoming available for us. Grasslands Wolfie. Yeah.
That was never in doubt.
And he's already down. Yeah. Those guys were never going to last very long at all. I don't have Bahamut. I'm not sure if he's going to be a summon in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but we shall see. So far we have Shiva, Ifrit, the Chocobo and Moogle, Leviathan and Ramu, and also what was the other little dude in the pot? The other little dude in the pot. I forget his name. Not there. Okay, it's literally just magic pot materia. So we've got magic pot materia, we've got Chocobo and Moogle materia, Ifrit, Shiva, Leviathan, and Ramu. Ramu's just really cool. Getting Bahamut though would be pretty cool. He has to be unlocked. I really want to get Bahamut. I love big dragon summons. And it just so happens that he is going to be a big dragon summon. Oh wait, Chocobo stops! While many Chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your hit points and your mana points. Yeah, right. Let's rest here. Counting they'll have an Omni Slash in Rebirth, but we'll see. We have, oh, hang on. Can we bring this up yet? I guess maybe we can't fix it just yet. That means that maybe we're gonna get a Chocobo in this area. Because we're gonna have to fix that rest stop at one point or another. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Omni Slash was used in, Remake, was it not? Was that one of Cloud's moves? Was that Omni Slash that I'm thinking of? And I feel like Sephiroth had Omni Slash in the demo at the very least. Hi Dibs, hello. Hi Creation, good to see you. Also playing Rebirth, nice, hope you're enjoying it. We've just hit the open world section, so we're having a nice explore at the moment. Near Bahamut? Near Bahamut I'm not familiar with, or Bahamut Zero. I just know Bahamut as the big angry dragon summon. Laser dragon somewhat. Ah, it was in the OG, gotcha. That'd be cool if they added it in Rebirth then. Titanium and Numinos? I think that was. Is it Merpa? Merpa, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Please correct me if I just messed up your handle completely, by the way. I am not the best at figuring out how to say handles. It's a skill. Not a good skill, but it's a skill that I possess. Can level up to 70. There's a trophy for it. Alright, we got some leveling to do. We're at level... hang on, not there. I think it was 16, right? Yeah, we're at level 16 at the moment. So we've only got... What is that? 60... 54? 54 levels to go. We can do that tonight, right? Do you guys believe? I believe. I 100% believe. You could level to 99 in the original. Jeez. That would have taken some serious time. Like, given how much time it takes to level in JRPGs of that time as well, like around the late 90s, that would be some very serious game time. Believe. Alright, only 56 levels to go, guys. Only 56 levels to go. There are 4 different dragon summons in the original, really? Were they all just variations of Bahamut? Because I can't think of another dragon summon that's been like a constant throughout Final Fantasy. Wait, Gaia was also a summon as well? Gaia wouldn't have been a dragon though, would she? Because Gaia is... Ah, not all Bahamuts are equal though. Okay, so they're a different like power level of Bahamut, gotcha. And they had different abilities, nice. I would not say no to a Bahamut summon at all. Not ever, and definitely not now. Yeah, Gaia I always imagine as like a... like protector of nature. Like a spirit or a summon associated with the planet itself, right? I would have seen near Bahamut, you think? I'm about to sneeze, one sec. Oh, okay, sneeze successful, we're good, we're good. Oh, sniffly now though. We've run like about 1 kilometer away from our destination. Are we looping around it, or have we taken a completely different path through this area? You're good with Sheba and Ifrit? AKA Clive. Clive is a wonderful character. I love Sid in 16 as well, like he's such an endearing character. More Sid, please. Yeah, Axie. I do have OG Final Fantasy VII sitting next to me in a drawer. I've had that sitting there for years because I picked it up just before Remake came out. Because I was thinking to myself, you know, if there's a time for me to pick up the original Final Fantasy VII, I should do it before Remake comes out and try and finish it before I start playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I picked it up. Didn't get a chance to play it though because I was always waiting for like a stretch of time that I could dedicate just to Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, if I'm going to be playing through this game, I want to be playing it in one big stretch, so I'm just going to wait until I have the time to dedicate to it. And that still hasn't happened. So I'm just going to make time for it now. I really have to play it and I really want to play it. Wait, Bahamut Fury and Crisis Core, was it? I'm not even sure if I saw Bahamut Fury in Crisis Core.
Piece of cake.
Because I didn't do those final endgame challenges where I think those like really tough summons end up showing up. So I'm pretty sure I didn't see that version of Bahamut. Being bound, some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character with up or down or left or right.
Damn it.
Yeah, fighting as Red. Red 13 can definitely take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a welling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but will last longer according to how full the gauge is.
Leave it to me. That ain't hurt.
I think we freed him. Panda Tornado. Cat Tornado.
Let's settle this.
He's so cool, man. Yeah, the end boss with the simulator, I thought so. Yeah, I never got a chance to go back to those simulators. So I thought the Hobbit was at the end of one of those. Sidewinder. Oh, there's one more? Are you picking one? You know what? Oh, I can't summon yet.
Taking over.
I could just summon. I could summon a freight. I just want to see what he looks like. This guy's gonna be down before a freight has a chance to do anything. Summon abilities. Radiant Plume on this Innocent Wolf, please. Worth it. 100% worth it. That's one fine barbecued wolf right there. He's gonna think twice before attacking a party of adventurers again, isn't he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Too good, too good. Oh, is it gold-looking Bahamut? I've seen, oh wait, I've seen Neo Bahamut in Stranger Paradise. Like the really uber-powerful gold Bahamut. Pretty sure that was in Stranger Paradise, like he was, yeah, big old enemy in Stranger Paradise, I'm pretty sure. Hey Don, what's up? Welcome. Fury was an end boss, I think there was a tougher version of it later, but not an end boss. I'll have to go back and have a look. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, last time I played Crisis Core was when we were playing it on stream, which was... oh... was it a year ago? I feel like it was over a year ago now. Yeah, Stranger Paradise is great. It's a Team Ninja developed Final Fantasy game. Did a brilliant job on it too, because they kind of they added their own flair to Final Fantasy. Oh dear! Hi dear friends. So they give you so many different weapons and armor pieces to switch between, which all change the appearance of your character as well, and the way that they attack, obviously depending on the weapon that you're using. There's a or you can change classes, I believe, too. There's like a dual class system. It's very cool stuff. A year ago? It's been a while. Yeah, I think it was like December of 2022? Or like January of 2023? So yeah, it's over a year ago now. Oh, I got a ruby. Cool. Okay, we can't go down there. I was like, if I jump down there, are we going to be able to get back up again? We are going all the way down the coastline. We're supposed to be going over here. Oh, it actually looks like the path loops back around. Okay, yeah, let's just keep going this way. Yeah, the job system is very extensive. You do get a handle on it, but to start off with, it does kind of feel like they're throwing you in the deep end. Also, a very Team Ninja thing to do is kind of throw you in the deep end, and as you play, you slowly end up figuring out the different mechanics and systems, but there is a lot to learn. Worth investing the time though, because it's a very fun game. Yeah, we took the scenic route, of course. Of course. Hey Jordan, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like we need to rest here again. I want to pick up that sign so badly. We're not allowed to pick up the sign, but I really want to pick up the sign so badly. Yeah, John, having a really good day. Hope it's been a good end to the week for you. I mean, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's always going to be a good day. Big shout out, of course, to Square Enix for sponsoring today too. Emoto, I'm always up for a laugh, as long as it is friendly, my friend. I still haven't stretched? Well, I'm gonna fall asleep disappointed. No, we'll get there. I promise we'll get there. I've just been distracted because I wanted to explore more. I wanted more exploration so badly. I'm also making sure that we're not missing any pathways. I'm trying to check all of the, like, edges of the map at the moment, and then we'll explore a little bit further in. I think this is the path that we saw on the map, though. Where are the wild chocobos? I'm guessing maybe just not in this area. We need to find ourselves a chocobo ranch so that we can pick up a chocobo friend. Oh, I almost forgot about the chocobo armor! We can get custom, no, not custom, we can customize our chocobo's look here as well. We got to see a little bit of that in the second part of the demo. Yeah. Chocobos can have different armor pieces, so you can buy armor for your chocobos and change the way that they look. It's very cool. You used to like adventure games? I love adventure games. Not sure whether you can tell, but I like adventuring. I like exploring different environments. Yeah, it's always a really good time. Jordan, thanks for the follow too. But yeah, I like trying to find all that a game has to offer. So if there are challenges in an area for us to complete, or side missions in an area, I like to do my best to try and finish off all of them. Especially for games that I'm really enjoying. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing that in Rebirth. Yeah, walk around, why not? Exactly. Plus, there's such a nice soundtrack in the back here, too. We're gonna have so many materials to make items out of. I thought we'd have like a bunch at the start of this area, or we had a bunch at the start of this area, because we were given a bunch as soon as we got the transmuter. But we have picked up so many just by exploring. Did you have Bahamut right now? Wait, the first one? As in, like, did I have a Bahamut summon in Remake? Or in Rebirth? We haven't had the ability to get any other summons at the moment. I'm not sure if Bahamut is going to show up at some point. Quite possibly. But at the moment we have... What was it again? It was like the Magic Pot Summon Materia. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Where are we? Materia and equipment. Let's go Cloud. Alright, so in no particular order, we had the Magic Pod Materia, Chocobo and Moogle Materia, a free Shiva, Leviathan, and Ramu. Leviathan and Ramu are from... Oh, they can't gain levels, got it. Leviathan was from a remake save file, and Ramu was from having an intermission save file. And then the Magic Pot Materia, don't hold me to this, but I believe that may have been from the edition of the game that I have. Wait, Lucky, I remembered. Wait, what did I remember? I forgot what I've remembered.
You shouldn't have. That's it!
Oh, so Tops are out here too. Triple slash. Get him! Focus thrust? Oh, that's right, because that increases the stagger gauge. I remember now, it's all coming back to me.
See you around.
He was way too far away. Oh, like I remember to save? Yeah. I should have probably been saving a whole bunch, and I just hadn't done that. Not yet. They gave us Leviathan in the other one. I'm just surprised the first Bahamut didn't unlock. Yeah, the other two summon materials were from the save files, so those were specific to, yeah, having those save files on this system. Oh, a stronger Bahamut. Bahamut just in general, I'm going to be very happy with. I am never going to say no to having the ability to summon a dragon. I don't think anyone's ever going to say no to that. Oh, I got a ruby again. Cool. I'm going to watch out for those ore deposits because they look different to some of the other material deposits around the world. Hang on, income taxes. Aiding and typing up all the numbers. About 30 charges that she listed that I added, a total of over $2,000. Sent the list of expenses to her tax representative that sends tax in. Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, hang on, it wasn't done yet. Okay, I was like, hang on a minute. I'm clearly missing something here. Okay, it's still going. I'll read that in just a second.
Go on!
Goodbye, Toxie Rat. Goodbye, Rat Boy. Rat Boy, I resent that. Okay, got my Simpsons quote in for the day.
It's over.
And a grassland's wool.
Sorry. Not bad.
I feel so bad about these poor little animals, man. I guess they're not really animals, they're fiends, aren't they? Because Red was explaining the difference between animals and fiends earlier. And fiends, I guess, are actual proper bad guys. So wait, is that a mushroom house? There's a giant mushroom up there. I shouldn't feel bad about fiends. Spire, what's up? Goodest morning, my friend. How's your week been? What's it like? Hang on. To consolidate. I'm gonna have to read that after stream. My brain can't process the story at the moment. I'm sorry, Emoto. I'll make sure I check the VOD after stream. I'll read it properly. Titanium, and the ore. What is the mushroom? Not a house. Is this like a legitimate mushroom? Is there a Moogle here? Mog? Are you a Moogle? This strikes me as the type of house a Moogle would have. Z, this is Rebirth. This is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, Remake is the first installment of the remade and I guess the retelling of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the second installment in that retelling. And it's only been out for a day. Came out yesterday. Any Moogle's home? Did that not strike you as like the place a Moogle would be though? If I was gonna say like Moogle house, that mushroom says Moogle to me. Feel like you need a spreadsheet. The cool thing about the Final Fantasy games is you can kind of just jump in at any point. So any of the numbered... Oh, they're bunnies! Any of the numbered Final Fantasy games are all standalone stories. Even between Remake and Rebirth, you can jump in at either point. So Rebirth is made so that you don't have to have played Remake to understand it. But yeah, for the most part, the games are all standalone. There are some elements that cross over between them, including, say, like elements of combat, so the way that you can summon big creatures to fight alongside you. That's sort of carried over between games. But in terms of the stories and the characters, for the most part, they're all different. Oh yeah, we have definitely played Queen's Blood. Queen's Blood is very good. We've bought 2 packs of cards for Queen's Blood already. So yeah, that's gonna happen some more. Yeah, we're gonna challenge everyone that we can find in Queen's Blood. What is this? Hang on, we had this guy in Queen's Blood. Speaking of Queen's Blood, whatever this like, yeah, this dude. Ostrich bird. Leprechaun. Looks like he has like... He has massive like arm muscles / wing muscles.
You're done.
Yeah, it's definitely almost done.
And we're safe.
Wait! No way, really? Yeah. It wasn't so much the trophy that we unlocked, it was the name of the trophy. It was a Materia World. We used the same joke. I love that so much. Same wavelength. See? See? So heckin' cool. Ostrich burb, only dinner. We're not gonna eat the really buff bird. That bird looked like it had massive like wing biceps. Do you guys see that? That was so cool. The name. Hey Pikachu, what's up? Nice to see you. Or a zombie chocobo. That guy was just like an ostrich. He was like an ostrich that lifts. So a terrifying ostrich. Oh, got it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand it now. I'll read it back again later, Emoto. So I can appreciate it fully. Alright, 600 meters this way is where we're supposed to be headed. The question is whether we should head there now, or whether we should also explore some more. Maybe I should stretch first, though. What is... Oh, that's the mushroom! Oh. Jadewind Hill, we missed all of the treasure there. I didn't even realize that we could hunt some down there. Cool. So we are heading over in this direction. That is on the corner of a lake by the looks of things. An abandoned dock is apparently a cool place for us to kick back for a little bit. What is this though too? Like there's something there? Maybe a ranch? That could be for a chocobo. Is it stretch time for Allie? Maybe. Yeah, stretching would be a good idea. Alright, I have to find you guys a good place to just hang out. This could be a chocobo ranch though. Maybe I just have a look at the ranch? Or this place? That's a I see chocobo. Okay, okay. We're gonna go back out here for a minute and then we're gonna go back to where the chocobo are. I can stay for a stretch. Okay, alright. Let's maybe look out in this direction. I just want to make sure you guys are going to get some good scenery for a good stretch. Alright, you guys happy to stick with the music and game here? While I go on stretch? It's really nice. Exploration music is very relaxing. Hey, enjoy dinner, Port. I'll see you later. I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I haven't even thought that far. For sure? Yeah? Yeah, I gotta stretch a moto. I gotta make sure that I'm like keeping my legs working and my arms working and all of my joints working and my neck working and all of that good stuff. I should have pizza. Pizza would be a great idea actually. Yeah, like actual dinner. I haven't thought that far. I thought as far as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that's as far as I got. Alright guys, sit tight. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. No chaos in the meantime. Agreed? Agreed? Good. Love it. Agreed. I'll be right back.
Chocobos from Final Fantasy are friendly and adorable creatures known for their speed and agility. They are often associated with positive attributes such as loyalty and bravery. However, it's important to note that Chocobos are fictional creatures and are not meant to be eaten in real life. Their significance lies in their role as beloved companions and means of transportation in the Final Fantasy series, rather than as a source of food.
Arcane, you did not just ask ChatGPT that, did you? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. First up, Amelia, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Hope you're having a really nice end of the week. Wait, don't agree? Don't agree? I thought no, we're not having chocobo for dinner. And this is the reason why. We're not having chocobo for dinner. For this very reason. Hi Starbuck, hello!
Chocobos from Final Fantasy are friendly and adorable creatures known for their speed and agility. They are often associated with positive attributes
Why did he
such
say
as
agility?
loyalty and bravery.
Like
However,
guillotine.
it's important to note that Chocobos are fictional creatures and are not meant to be eaten in real life.
Thank you.
Their significance lies in their role as beloved companions and means of transportation in the Final Fantasy series, rather than as a source of food.
Thank you. Finally, ChatGPT backing me here. It's backing me up. Finally, after so long, that's not what I asked for. But that is the truth. You cannot deny it. ChatGPT would never provide misleading information. So I should take that as a sign that we do not eat chocobos. We use them for their speed and agility. Apparently, not agility, agility. Pepto, you had a migraine. Just got a cough now. It's still no fun. It was a nightmare. I'm sorry, Pepto. Hope you're feeling better now, or at least starting to come good. That's not what I asked for. No, thank you. I'm still getting KFC. Kentucky Fried Chocobo, baby. Wait, Paimon? As in the mail delivery Paimon, or are we talking a different Paimon here? Or is it just because they have pie in their name? I can almost see like the little... I got panda pants on. Ah, I thought so. Yeah, they're like the little mail delivery character, right? Original or extra crispy? Can I just not have original or extra crispy? I just want... I just want happy chocobos. I want to make sure that they're looked after and appreciated, and I love them. And not because I appreciate the taste of them, I just would like their company, please. What if you had a turducken? Turducken is turkey, duck, and chicken, right? And then put a chocobo in. Turducken. You can make it so it sounds like it's chocolate, like choco.
I'm watching Ruby
like
practice
choco?
on Arena for her first MTG tournament.
Oh, yeah,
If you ever sign up for a tournament, I would also sign up. I would only have one mission. Kappa.
It's like when Brian... Have you guys heard that, like... Oh, I probably shouldn't tell you this. Have you guys heard that, like, TTS spam you can get Brian to say that's, like, Urna? And it's like, O-U-R-N-A? He almost did it then. Yeah, tournament. He almost did the same thing then. Are we going to be locked out of this ranch? Oh, I can see a chocobo so close, it's so far. Please give me chocobo. Please give me chocobo. Yeah, that TTS message I have heard posted in so many streams that use Brian before. Keep flipping and maybe I'll get in. Alright, you got it. Okay, this is working, Red. You get in? Alright, I believe in you. I believe in you. They're just so close. I can see their cute little faces. This is what happens when you guys... Wait, there's a gap here. Maybe. We can shimmy through there. We've shimmied through tighter spaces in Final Fantasy. This is what happens when you guys say that you want to eat chocobo, turkey, duck, chicken. is they close the gates and they don't let us in. They're just like, nah, you guys had your chance. Best of luck, but you are not getting to interact with chocobos today. That's what you guys did. You guys did that. Climb could cloud that gate, surely, right? I think he's just being respectful. He's just like, you know what, the gates are closed. I don't need access. That's fine.
Chocobo to Ernie meant Chocobo to Ernie meant Chocobo to
Why
Ernie
does he say Chocobo? We need to find a way to make the pronunciation of Chocobo more accurate. Not Chocobo, it's Chocobo. It's different, Chocobo. Brian, an attempt was made. An attempt was made. It wasn't a very good attempt, but it was made.
Yes, I got it.
It was definitely made. Grasslands wolf. I should probably heal. I'm gonna run away until I have action points with a different character, maybe. Oh, now we're good. Now we're good. No, we're not. I take it back. Dang it.
I will survive. No one
Yeah, Red will be fine.
Watch this.
I wasn't being careful enough.
Take this.
Sidewinder.
I never miss.
Oh, I love him. Alright, yes, I will cure us. Cloud, you probably need to be cured. Just how blasé about it he is. He's just like, yeah, alright. Like, yeah, cure. Cure!
Being
And
serious,
I should probably
I
cure,
was busy
right?
spending hours doing homework today and I was thinking to myself, I wish I could get away and hang out with my buddy Ali for a day in Australia.
Aww.
Any updates on teleporter technology? I'm heading
I
out.
still wouldn't use a
Good night,
teleporter.
everyone.
I'd be so worried that it was the whole Star Trek teleporter thing. That, like, it's not actually teleporting, but it's creating a copy of the person that just thinks that they're the original. Like, that is some dystopian theories right there. Some creepy dystopian theories that the teleporter technology isn't actually teleporting the original. It's creating a copy with the thoughts and ideas and memories of the original because they would just never know the difference. And that's a really creepy thought, and you would just never be able to tell at all. You would just think that you were the original, but the original would be gone. What makes you think they'd be able to get there in one piece? I feel like there would have to be some pretty, like, tough regulations if there was teleporter technology. I feel like everything would have to be tested pretty thoroughly in order for anything to pass. So I don't think that the technology itself would be in question, or the reliability of the technology would be in question. I think it'd more so be, yeah, the method of teleportation itself. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night. I might catch you over the weekend, because we've got an extra stream over the weekend. We're streaming on Sunday as well. Oh, I'm seeing a show tomorrow, too. I'm really excited about that. I had a big weekend, actually, or a big couple days, because obviously Rebirth today, which is always going to be a big stream. And then seeing a show tomorrow. And
See, I
then
keep telling the horrible
stream on
Ali that
Sunday,
if she
and
does
stream
the
on
mission,
Monday.
she can get a Chocobo. But no, she would rather let the flesh nurse win.
I just want to explore though. So much exploration, and yes, we're slowly heading towards your abandoned dock. We're getting closer, don't worry. I think I just like pretty much dove headfirst into mud. Yeah, Chocobo.
By the way, I still haven't bought this game. I'm
There's
trying
still
to save
time.
money until next week. Watching you has not been helping.
I like it how you're just like, I haven't bought it yet, but it's not next week yet, and next week is only a couple days away. So, can't make any guarantees for next week. Forever, have a nice weekend, dude. I'll see you later. I will say this. I'm having a really good time with this. Is the sun going down the game at the moment? Wait, Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo? Or Chocobo.
At Alley 90 it's all closed off until you do the mission.
Yeah, I figured.
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo,
He is very much trying.
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo.
Why does it kind of sound like you're saying Lake Tahoe?
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo.
He's not right.
Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo.
He's learning.
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo.
He's learning because he kind of now he sounds like
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo.
He said it right once there. He said Chocobo. Here, what else did I miss? Oh, one last one for the night. What do you call it when the green luminous substance in Final Fantasy changes its looks? Embark over. Stop it. Go to sleep, Arcane. Arcane, you heading out? Is that what you're saying? One final one for the night? I know it's like almost 9 o'clock my time, so it must be getting to be late for you. Chocobo, not Chocobo. It's Chocobo though. Chocobo. Not quite Chicago. We're not going to be riding a city.
No
Cool
sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure.
Junon.
Why not? You'd trust these rotting hulks?
Maybe.
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
That's what you're up to, really?
We swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar Sormer. Beware.
Oh, this is the
But
snake.
even if you're slow,
What is
you can
going
rent
on
a
with the repeating
chocobo.
cheer messages? I want to know. 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 I want to
look,
know. I want to know.
Would you
I
like
want
to know?
I want to know.
I'm getting the impression that you might want to know.
We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Can we buy some birds instead? Why is it even a question?
Fine.
Of course we can get some birds. Yay! Birds! Bill's Chocobo Ranch, yes. Oh, okay, so hang on. Bill was the guy that we met earlier, right? So it's his ranch? If you're having issues with your phone losing contact, so remember you switch your phone to classes instead. Hey Ethan, how's it going? It's terrible. I really appreciate that too as a like first comment as well. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Yeah, burp time. Gonna go get the burps. Burp is the word. Burp is definitely the word. Chocobo. 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 It's taken us. I can't tell how many hours it's taken us today because the stream split. I would say it's taken us about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours to get chocobos today. We still don't have chocobos, so it might even take us a little bit longer. Almost 5. What was the cute little squeaky noise? Was that a burp? Burp? Oh, you know what? Maybe after the ranch is also the point that we can raise those chocobo stop signs. That's entirely possible. Because we've found the rest stops, we just haven't found the baby chocobo yet. That's a new enemy. Oh, is that the squirrel?
Brace yourself.
I think that might be the squirrel.
That's it. You're mine.
Yeah, it was like maybe 2 hours in the flashbacks. Yeah, I think about like an hour and a half, maybe 2. Probably like an hour and a half, I want to say. Oh, there we go. Our summon is almost ready.
Let's go.
was gonna say, of course he's digging, but that didn't save him that time. Oh, hang on, what did I miss? I think that is you're heading out. It's 4 minutes to 2 AM, so it's your time to head out. Yeah, please, Arcane, get some rest, dude. See y'all next time. I'll see you in a couple days, Arcane. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. I will catch you in... Yeah, I think it's, what, not tomorrow, the day after? Yeah, then. Extra bonus stream. Well, technically rescheduled stream, but you know what I mean. I'll see you later, Arcane. Have a good rest. He dug his own grave. He kind of did, actually, yeah. It's a morbid way of looking at it, but I guess he did. Making me want to see if I can make Brian sing. Oh, there have been plenty of attempts, my friend. Oh, more people for us to pick on. Yeah, let's get the orcs. Okay, your days are numbered, sir.
Brace yourself.
Same with you, Orc B. Your days are numbered, sir.
It's over.
No time to
Bye,
celebrate.
okay. Yeah, we must be getting some pretty decent experience by... Like, I know these are only low-level enemies, but we must be collecting experience like there's no tomorrow here. Because any encounter that we've... Oh, there's those guys over there. I'll ignore them for now. I want to get chocobos. Any encounter that we've come across, we have gone to. Yeah, up here. Took you 5 hours? We were just exploring though. Didn't need our chocobos straight away. We had so much to look at first. All in good time. All in good time. Alright, this way. Yay, it's open now!
Pleasure to see you all again. And
Bill.
welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
What a nice guy.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Yes.
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though. Chocobos.
Chocobos
To
are
them,
better.
a bottomless bog's no worse
much
than a
better.
kiddie pool.
Hey, Raisin.
Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Their talons. Their feathers.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgar Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow. I want to take out the
But you don't
snake
need
boy.
convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
They're really
So, can we rent some?
feathery
Sure
limousines. I love
My
that.
grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Yeah, Chris, the stream dropped for about 2 minutes earlier today. So unfortunately the disconnect protection doesn't last. It lasts, I think it's like for 2 minutes exactly. I think the stream was down for just over that. Yeah, unfortunately the stream split, so it looks like we've only been off for like 2.5 hours. But yeah, we were streaming straight away after that. Yeah, like power flicker kicked my modem off, so had to wait for it to reset, unfortunately. Oh, the cushion is on sale again, I'll buy one. Dang it with all these cushion sales. Where are we keeping all of these cushions? Actually, good question. Ooh. Yeah, alright. What else do we have? We've got the... Ooh, max hit points up. Yes, please. Alright, next up. Cloud. Okay, red 13. We've got another 5 SP. Unlocks skill core. Wind current. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Chain attack. Or this one is Barrett sends red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's just do it. Alright, next up. 5 for Aerith. Synergy damage is up there. Or we can do Bodyguard. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. I'm gonna say synergy damage up. Let's do that one. Next up, Barret. United Refocus. Fiery Impulse. Okay, yeah. You had me at Fiery. And Tifa. Leaping Strikes. That is pretty cool. Or I've also got Enhanced Techniques. Increases damage up by unique abilities by 5%. Yeah, right. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Seems to be okay for me, Pepto. It might be worth reloading chat if it's not playing nice. Get your cushions here. Premium cushions on sale for a limited time only. Gotta get me some premium cushions. You named your Final Fantasy XIV Chocobo KFC. What a fitting name. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Okay, I have to find one that I bond with. I feel like this one. I feel like I bonded with this one. Can we be friends? Okay, never mind. I didn't bond with that one. I was incorrect. Maybe it's this one that I bond with.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Out of luck?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
Got plenty of
These are
birds.
spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding.
Aww.
But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have
10
that
grand?
kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option.
What's the other option?
Only cost you $1,000.
Do we have $1,000?
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so
Alright, thank
happens
you.
one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
Oh,
you sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever
Pico.
meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up
Cannon,
real
what's up?
quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
Okay, so
And
sneak off
one
the
last
chocobo.
thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe
Okay.
back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Chocobo
Kid's a
Emma?
born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Thanks, buddy. I like that he was referring to Cloud as Pops, when Cloud is like 21 here. Or 20. I think he's 21 here. He's calling a 21-year-old Pops. I don't know how I feel about that.
Need something?
Hey Mooney, how's it going? How do I find the chocobos? How do I catch a wild chocobo? Tell me about riding gear. Tell me about the riding gear.
Gear serves all sorts of purposes, from the cosmetic to the practical. Can even improve a race bird's performance. Won't cost you a gill. Gold
Frosty, what am
tools
I
only.
then? How do I catch a wild chocobo?
Birds in the
Sneaking up on
wild are
him.
much more skittish than kept ones. Gonna have to be real quiet on the approach, else they'll bolt.
No, Geraldo, don't say that. The original Final Fantasy VII menu refers to 30-year-old Sid as a grumpy old man with a heart of gold. If Sid at 30 is a grumpy old man, what am I? Can I find wild chocobos?
Start by looking for fresh tracks. Once you spot them, birds are rarely more than a stone's throw away.
Alright, I don't need anything. Thanks, buddy.
Good luck wrangling Pico!
You're saying I'm a grumpy old man? Accurate. Accurate. I'm definitely a grumpy old man. Just chilling. Want to watch the game? You wish you could play? Cannon, I hope you get the chance. Words are tough at 9 o'clock at night on a Friday. I hope you get the chance to play Rebirth soon. It's a lot of fun so far. I would highly recommend it. Full disclosure, ScreenX not only are very kindly sponsoring the stream today, they also provided the copy of the game that we're playing. But this game has been brilliant.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I
Thanks,
suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
Oh, so it's not related to Billy
are
then?
you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help!
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh! Take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
Thanks,
They were
Chloe.
always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear.
That's right.
So be sure to hand them over if you do.
We need to find the baby chocobos first. Chocobo gear. A rancher's tax shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Hang on. Trade. Okay, so the Shinra gear is first. Got it. Buy. Mysterious bits of purified earth. Laurel, Missy's. Okay, cool. So those are going to be for crafting.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Oh, golden plumes. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country, if you're unfamiliar.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean
Pico? Thanks for the follow.
Let's try looking for some traps.
Alright, I'm assuming that Pico would have left via the front gate. Or at least I would hope that Pico left at the front gate. Okay. Oh, that's a chocobo okay, chocobo tracks. Chocobo tracks. Were these here before? Chocobo tracks. We're doing good so far. Just follow the relatively large chocobo tracks. They're not even like little chocobo tracks, they're massive. Alright, cool. Okay, I got some chocobo feathers. Do they count as golden plumes? Maybe because this chocobo, Pico, has dropped a lot. There he is. Has dropped a lot of feathers. There he is. There's the little dude.
Bingo.
We're gonna need to sneak up on him.
Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
We have to... Wait, there are multiple here?
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Grew perfect timing. Them chocobos sure do look tasty. I mean, cute. Wrangling a chocobo, approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of, if you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his pack mates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones to pick up. Use L1 to aim and square to throw. Pico, 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 Pico. Oh, Lucy or Luce? Alright, you got it. Hi, Luce. Dragon, you like it? I'm glad. This is one of my favorite ones, I think. Because I've used it a couple times before. But, I don't know, it just kind of fits, you know? No, we're not gonna... It's not our prey. Okay, yep, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was gonna wait till Pico turns around because he's 100% gonna see me if I try to throw a stone right now. He is looking directly at us. Oh, those guys are resting? Am I just supposed to? I think I'm just supposed to It's teaching me. Never mind. That's a big stone. That's not stone, that's a rock. Pika, pika, pika. So you're gonna ride one? Okay. Oh, I like that you get to see a timer. Get him, get him, get him. Hi, Pico. Hi, buddy. What a good little chocobo. Hey, we got 2 plumes. Nice. The title that brought you to the channel was during the Avatar streams, The Way You Make Me Teal. I felt like this was very fitting, you know? Yeah, easy.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Yes.
Oh. You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
I can see the similarity for sure.
What does he want now?
He does kind of look like Cloud, he does.
Maybe he's still hungry?
Treasure. Chocobo treasure.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
That's not how you wrangle.
It is, then.
Come on.
Oh, he's just gonna automatically run back there. Okay. I was like, that's not how we wrangle a chocobo, by letting him run away again. But it's okay, he's just headed home. That's totally fine. Can we go cross country this way? Yeah, I know, right? It's like jump on the chocobo, wrangle the chocobo, jump off the chocobo, feed the chocobo, chocobo runs away. But no, I'm pretty sure he's heading back to the ranch, so we're fine. Choco pan time, chocolate bread time, delicious. This song goes hard, it does. Dude, the music in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and also from what I've heard of Rebirth so far, so incredibly good. I made myself a playlist of Final Fantasy music about a month ago, I think it was, just to like really hype myself up for launch, and I've been listening to it like, yeah, for a couple weeks now. One Winged Angel was like first on my playlist for today, which was amazing. Alright, Pico's gonna be our new best friend. Yeah, his music's good, right? No, music in the originals is incredible as well, Geraldo.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that
What
right?
a good big chicken.
I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Cloud!
Downtime? Wait. Hey, Cloud? Chadley!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Yes, Chadley, I remember you. I do, yeah.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again.
No, thank you,
Your
Chadley.
invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia.
I'm hoping it's gonna work the
Detecting
same way
internal
again.
monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
Is it helping with your research? Yeah.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
The way that he phrased that worries me. It makes him sound like he wants to take over the world.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then.
Wave Tower
See that tower?
Registered.
That's your first target.
Okay, I can do that. He always looks so serious, he does.
Will activate it.
Cool. The Chad module.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Yeah, the way that he phrased that does not fill me with confidence because he's just like, oh yeah, like the more towers that are activated, the more my power will grow. It sounds like he's after some sort of like world domination scheme. Like he has like a Pinky in the Brain type deal. So maybe we shouldn't be worried about Sephiroth. Maybe we should be worried about Chadley. So always the ones you least suspect who are the most dangerous, right?
Here we are.
Hi, Chadley. Press the button. Chad GPT. Connected. Is that going to extend the tower for us? Oh, more than that. Cool.
Tower activation confirmed.
Love it. We
Initiating
did a good
preliminary
thing.
scan of the grasslands.
Ooh,
I'll ascertain the
experience.
locations of fiends and natural resources.
Thanks, Chadley. What a good dude. That's one done. Oh, they're points of interest.
After careful consideration,
That's really helpful.
I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Kind of works. World Intel. Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnawave Towers to encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo.
Oh.
To summarize, I want us to become research partners.
Bonus materia.
But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Always. Tell me about the Remnawave Towers, Chadley.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though.
My pleasure,
Feral
friend.
beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Tell me about the combat simulator.
With a
Are there
special pair of
any
goggles,
summon
you can do battle in a
materials that we
virtual
can
arena,
get?
regardless of your real-world location.
Hey,
That's the
Scorpius, what's
combat
up?
simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor
I
to
just really wanna
implement
get
all of
summon
the
materia.
summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Specific intel-related tasks.
Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Lifespring surveys.
Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra,
Titan
the
is very
volume of Mako
cool.
that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Combat assignments. Tell me all the things,
While
Chadley.
it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these
Oh, Luce, I'm gonna
adaptations
need
make them
it.
a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
What about a crystal analysis?
In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, One subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you were to
More
analyze
summons,
the crystals
please.
in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
I think that was one more. Proto-relic salvaging.
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask.
I have no idea what
detected
this
some
is.
strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics.
Cool.
A rather endearing name, if I may say so.
That's a cool name.
At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you
Alright,
still
got
have
it.
questions about world intel, please ask away.
None, thank you, Chadley.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Maybe developing materia.
With
I
each
changed
piece
my
of
mind.
world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I think that's it. Nothing, please.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the
Hey,
grasslands
everyone,
has
what's up?
already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and Ice, Auto Cast, Morph Materia. Auto Unique Ability Materia. Fire and Ice Magic allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. Allows you to turn enemies into items with Morph. Enemies whose health has fallen below a certain amount can be defeated in this fashion. That's so messed up. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will also use Unbridled Strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. I'm gonna say, like, Fire and Ice? Sure. Let's do that. Hey, Bullfrog, what's going on?
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Morph, do Morph? Are you saying that I should have done Morph? Combat Simulator updates. Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards, such as powerful summoning materia. Speak with Chadley to access the simulator. Oh. A new summon entity is available. Biological intel, know thine enemy. Grasslands region intel level 1. Combat simulator has been updated. So it's going to be all through Chadley.
Cloud.
I feel like I want to try and take on...
the mythical colossus of the grasslands in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
I'm going to say we're going to try and take on Titan, even though I don't think we're going to be able to take him on properly. But I'm going to say we at least try. We'll see how highly leveled he is. Wait, is there going to be a Playarts rest spot? Is there? That's actually kind of cool. I've been so close to picking up so many of the Playarts figures, or I think they're Bring Arts now, on so many occasions. The remake Cloud figure on the bike, I was like this close to. Morph was invaluable in the original game. Alright, so we need to get 10 more research points to be able to get Morph. How's the day been? Really good so far. We have been exploring everything in Rebirth. We got set loose on like a big open world section. How long ago do you guys think? Probably like 2 hours ago. And we have just been running around exploring ever since. And I'm gonna say we're gonna try and defeat Titan right now. A 3-person battle in which you pick your team, confront the legendary earth-rending colossus known as Titan to gauge the deiform entity's combat prowess. Alright, let's try this. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. At least I feel like this is gonna be tough. Oh, we can do the full might version. Okay, so full might, power down twice, power down 3 times. Battling summoned entities. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat simulator to be rewarded with their summoning materia. If an entity is proving too difficult, you can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found around the world. 1 summon crystal, 2 summon crystals, 3 summon crystals. Got it. Alright. Cloud. Yeah, this will be interesting. Tifa. Red 13. Sure. This is gonna be tough though. Wait, it's an in-game item, really? I assumed because it was like play arts, it was gonna be like a bring arts figure or something. I'd be totally okay with that, by the way. Like a Chocobo, Cloud, and a rest stop. That'd be really hacking cool, actually. We should assess this guy.
Too bad.
A titanic summon recreated in virtual reality. Legend has this gargantuan being unleashed an earthquake so great that it caused an entire— okay, Garu. Dang it! It caused the entire continent to rise from the seafloor, thereby creating the grasslands as they are known today. Exploiting its elemental weakness, blocking or evading certain attacks will, and counterattacking it will pressure it, destroying its barrier will pressure it for longer than usual.
Come on, hell yeah.
Spells. I'm gonna need that wind materia. Utilizing A to B commands marked with the synergy symbol will grant characters synergy. When 2 characters share enough synergy, you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, but they also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration that enemies are staggered. Note that repeated use of the synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Got it. Focus thrust? Because that's gonna increase pressure. Can't help but notice that he is picking on Tifa at the moment. Oh, that's not good. At least you can dodge in the air. Is that music okay for you guys too? You can do dive kick. And Red can do... you can do bio. You can poison Titan. The dude destroys you. He's probably going to do the same to me, honestly. This is going to be an interesting time for sure.
Still in.
Because I think we're only really going to be able to do damage.
Do it.
Dang it. I think we'll only be able to do damage once he's pressured. Or at least meaningful damage. Sounds good? Okay, nice. Thanks, guys. He's almost pressured. Almost.
Whatever. That's it.
Alright, abilities, focus thrust.
Here it comes.
Staggered!
Let's finish this.
Have we got our limit break with Cloud? Yes, we do. Cross slash, please. Titan.
Any last words?
We're still gonna do so little damage to him. Listen, it's not gonna work. But no, that's not gonna work. Unbridled strength. Spells, bios, not gonna work either. Sidewinder, sure. So underleveled for this? I don't think it's so much that we're underleveled, we just don't have what we need equipped. If we had Gar, I think it'd be okay. But the fact that we don't is going to cause some pretty decent issues for us. Oh right, we can't use items here either. Dang it. I forgot about that, that's a thing. Well, almost. There we go. Summon. Oh, it needs 2? Tifa's almost down. Oh, we almost down too? Okay, Red's the only one left. We can summon a freak. We've got a freak that we can call. Ah, dang, dude. It's not gonna go well for us. I don't think I can cure with Red either. Let's actually try and set up our team properly next time. Sound abilities, Crimson Dive, thank you.
You're up.
Alright, so we need wind materia, and we also need to alright, let's go and fix that up, shall we? So we need wind materia, we need some healing materia too.
Instructive.
I think that was it. There we go. I know, Spa. I know.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road.
I'm
so
sure we got
care.
him this time. You tried for like 2 hours last night. You only got him to half health, really? Alright, let's try this out. Materia and equipment. What do we have? Do we have wind materia here? Healing and fire. Healing we need. Assess. We don't really need for this. Wind materia. Sorry, Aerith, I'm going to take your wind materia. Red 13. He's got poison. We only have the one wind though. Because we're so early in the game. Precision, defense, focus. And I don't think we have a summon that is going to have the ability to use Gar or anything that's wind related. Do I have anything else that's going to be useful here? Not really. Even like healing materia, we only have the one. It's going to be interesting. I'm just going to try with what we have, I guess. And summons, I don't think we have a wind summon, do we? Nope. Chocobo and Moogle. Ah, wind damage. Sure. Alright, let's try it. Oh, you couldn't skip the demo intro? We redid the demo intro, so that flashback, in the stream a little bit earlier today. It was like about an hour and a half, I think we got through it. It was really nice to revisit it though. We had the option to skip over it, but I was like, you know what? I need to see this again. So that's exactly what we did. I guess let's try this one. We can equip some more materia now that we've got this different gear. I'm gonna end up like taking materia away from other characters though and forgetting to put it back. I might do prayer. Just take that from Aerith, just temporarily, so it's on Cloud. Although it's probably not smart having both heals with one person. Alright, in that case, Cloud, we're gonna go Tifa, we're gonna give you the prayer materia. There you go. And we're also gonna give her a summon. Why doesn't she have a summon at the moment? We have so many. You can have Ramu, sure. Alright, now we're about as ready as we're ever gonna be. Yeah, there's no Tifa song music, right? The sheet music? I'm sure we'll find it at some point. I think in the demo it was just like a, hey, here's what you can eventually do in the game kind of thing. But yeah, in the full game, no sheet music for us. Yeah, Sushi will be going back to it next week for sure. I want to play some more games. It was really good. Yeah, Movement, it's been a really good day too.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes?
I have heard of golden plumes.
There are a variety of chocobo feather noted for their especially unique luster, and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Alright, let's go Combat Simulator. Yeah, I've been having a really good day, and a really good week actually, although it's been like a flat out week. It's been so busy. Even though I haven't been streaming, there we go. Even though I haven't been live and streaming, yeah, it's been full on, just like non-stop every day. But it's been good. It's been really good. And no, I told you guys about the really good burger. You guys already knew about that. I want another burger though. I really want another burger. Alright, so Tifa and Red 13. Okay, let's just hope this goes well for us. You jammed, and they said I was great. It's because you were great, soldier, and you are great. That's just how this works. Jeez, man, that was so much damage so quickly. Alright, we want to pressure this guy as much as possible. Face thrust.
Here it comes.
Oh no. We need to heal so bad. I feel like I should restart this. I did that so terribly. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use triangle on a staggered foe to increase the damage multiplier.
Gotta stick it out. Yeah.
Can we... I feel like I should just stand here. Hang on. I need the tutorial, I need to... That's his info. I'm not sure if I can... I'm just gonna stand here so we can reset this because I can't get Cloud back. Well, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Wish me luck against Titan. I just have to wait so that we can reset the battle. That's all. Good luck getting him. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Alright, one more Titan. I believe in you. I believe.
How dare you?
How dare you indeed, Titan. Alright, there we go. Now we can re-challenge him. Yeah, because Red is down as well. Choc burger. That just sounds like it's chocolate. Chief, did I say hi before I saw hi? A minute and 14 seconds. Okay, re-challenge. I'll do it properly this time. Get ready. Alright, I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. Round 1. Fight. Okay, this is already going a little bit better than before. Focus thrust. Alright, so we want to be raising abilities, focus thrust. Raising the pressure meter. And also probably making sure that our team is staying healthy. Okay, that was good. Did you get? Oh, he did actually get us. Spells, cure, plaid. Okay. Or red, what does he have? Spells, 5 listed bio. Maybe just a Sidewinder. Abilities, focus thrust. Alright, I need to be just casting Garrow as much as possible when this guy is pressured. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Nope, we want to do this. Spells. Didn't we have prayer on Tifa? Did I change prayer to Tifa? Maybe not. Alright, cure. Cloud.
All good.
Focus strike. Titan. Nope, that's the wrong way for us to go. Oh, of course Tifa's down. I saw that happening and I was like, maybe if I'm really lucky, I might be able to heal her. That was not going to happen though.
It's on you.
Oh, Red, buddy. Jeez. Sentinel stance, Titan.
Come on.
Come on, he's almost pressured. And Cloud's the only one left. Dang it.
Game over.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work, is it? We need to be high level. Wait, the gold saucer? We haven't gotten that far yet. We're just at the start of chapter 2. So I'm assuming that's further on. How many different color shirts do I have? Like in total, or like tank tops like this? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4, I think. It depends. Okay, so 3 that are this exact design, and another 3 that are a different design as well. I got a few. I do have a few. There's healing materia there. That might not be a bad idea. Skill materia, HP up, fire, lightning, ice, wind materia. Participate in the combat simulators training exercises to learn not only the ins and outs of battle, but also how to best utilize each party member. Most such exercises will become available as new allies join your team. Note that some of these simulations will allow you to use abilities you may not have learnt just yet. Alright, we get wind materia for this. We need this. No, just standard, just standard. Titan is supposed to be a challenge though. Summons are always meant to be tough. Press square to unleash long-range magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Fleeting familiar is a fairy friend that increases the potency of Aerith's spell and automatically attacks foes she is targeting.
You'll see. Here.
Song is such a bot.
Get him.
Okay, so you're in calm, but it sounds like you must be further along the way up. Aerith's initial abilities are Soul Drain and Sorcerer's Storm. Soul Drain siphons MP from opponents, absorbing additional MP from staggered foes. Sorcerer's Storm is a devastating magical attack that harms all opponents in Aerith's immediate vicinity. Get up close to a group of enemies to hit multiple targets at once.
Get ready. That kinda hurt. Looking for me?
That ward shift did not work at all.
Okay. That'll do.
I guess I can use, like, yeah, Sorcerer's Storm.
I'd keep my distance if I were
That's
you.
so much better.
Go on. Get ready.
Alright, let's do that instead. That's gonna make it go so much faster. Yeah, got it.
Okay.
The cool thing about Aerith is that her ATB gauge seems to charge really quickly. Yeah, Tifa was destroyed by Titan. Although we all were, it wasn't just Tifa. A really good burger, it was a very good burger. It was a, like, oh, I forget the name of it, but it's like a chicken burger with bacon and lettuce and tomato, and I think it's usually like a barbecue chipotle sauce in it. It's very good though. Some of Aerith's abilities conjure beneficial magic wards. Arcane Ward, for example, automatically casts attack spells twice, helping you conserve ATB charges. The extra spell still costs MP, but casting 2 spells in rapid succession essentially doubles your magical offense. Aerith can also instantaneously warp to a conjured ward by pressing triangle. Note that warping requires full concentration and thus cannot be performed in rapid succession. If I hold down ward, is that going to cast... Or is the ward shift? There we go. Not quite a chocobo burger, thankfully. No chocobos were harmed in the making of this stream. Thank you.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get ready.
Yeah, holding square for her seems to boost it fast. It seems that, yeah. I guess because it's more of a drawn out attack, and so you have to really try and time that so you're not going to end up damaged.
For it. Okay.
I do really like that Sorcerer's Storm.
Get him.
I keep forgetting you guys can't see the ATB gauge in Aerith's health, because I'm sitting in front of it.
Go on.
And it'd be cool if I could, like, put the health gauge and my team's health gauge, like, above me so that you guys can see it properly. Arcane Ward Jetstream. Let's just try it.
Watch out for high winds. Gotta go
Yeah,
for it,
love it. Soul Drain.
Lend me your strength. Gotta dig deep for this
Love
one.
it. This should give us the wind materia now, which is what we needed really for Titan. We needed as many people as possible to have that wind materia. There we go. Wind materia? Nice. Although I still don't think we're quite ready to face Titan just yet. It does say that's like a level sync though, so maybe it's like scaled to your level. 17 is fine, know thine enemy. Let's maybe go like this one here so we can get another healing materia. Yeah! 1 of 5 though, jeez.
That's it.
I'm pretty sure we can take these guys out very quickly. Oh, is there a spoiler chai?
Going in.
I don't think I saw it. Thanks for shielding me. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. I I still haven't played the OG. Alright, round 1 is done. Shai, have you finished the original? I can't remember if you had or not. Hey Armada, how's it going too? I didn't say hi before, hi! Welcome, welcome. We're attempting to get some new materia here in these training scenarios.
It's over. Just like that, okay?
It took like 2 seconds to take those guys down. When I plan on playing the original, when I have, I guess, the opportunity to, I do really want to play through it, and I think playing through it on stream would be really fun. So maybe we should dedicate like a day a week or like one day every couple weeks to try to play it on stream. So I know there's a whole bunch coming out as well, so it's like trying to juggle the OG with like everything else, and that has always been the most challenging part is yeah, finding time to play everything else at the same time as playing, you know, a classic game as well. She will never play it, but I've already played it. So, it's already happened, just not on stream. I just haven't finished it, that's all.
Not bad.
Lies, Ali, lies! I would never. A chicken burger sounds really good, yeah, it was. If you ever find yourself in Melbourne, do yourself a favor and head to You're My Goodness. There are like plenty of them around Melbourne. And I think there are some in Sydney as well, but it's a really good burger chain. No, I know, I have never finished the original. I'm not denying that. I haven't even made it out of Midgar. So, yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. Wait, can we not? Maybe we can only do standard attacks, yeah. Because it looks like the command... Oh no, command menu's still there. That's so good. Orc D, your days are numbered, sir. Yeah, You're My Goodness, noted. Yeah, it's shortened to YRMG. But if you look at like their social media online, you can see the type of burgers they have. They're very good. Yeah, the OG is definitely worth the playthrough soon. Agreed. Alright, last round. Grasslands Wolves. We should be A-okay here. At least I hope we'll be okay here. I'm pretty sure we should be. Yeah, this guy's already pressured. No issue there whatsoever. We're still getting our summon. We're getting that already too. Dang, dude. Yeah, these guys are not gonna last long here. What kind of You're My Goodness burger do you usually get? I usually get one of their chicken burgers, which is like chicken, lettuce, tomato, I think bacon? I might add the bacon though.
You're done.
I think it's like a barbecue or like barbecue chipotle sauce on it. Either way, it's really good.
Only the
I think it's one of the only chicken burgers on their menu actually. They're like beef burgers, great. But the chicken is like next level, and it's this massive like hunk of chicken you get. It sounds delicious, it's really good. And all the ingredients they use, got our materia, all of the ingredients they use are always so fresh.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
No, they're very challenging, they're good. We're just gonna go explore for a little bit first.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Probably around here, Chadley. Bye, buddy. Yeah, like we were talking about this the other day just after I had been and gotten a burger there. Every single time without fail that I get a burger and fries and a shake from that burger place, I just feel so incredibly satisfied afterwards. So it's not like fast food where like I will sometimes go get fast food and... Oh wait, check on the chocobo? Oh, that's right! I forgot, we're supposed to be checking on Pico. Yeah, like some fast food places, I don't know whether you guys get this too, but if I eat food but it's not particularly like, I guess, nutritious food, I'll feel full, but I won't feel satisfied. And like, it's almost like I have this sort of hollow feeling in my stomach. And that's usually if I've had really low quality, just like average food. But whenever I get a burger from You're My Goodness, every single time, I just feel so happy and satisfied and like content. It's like that feeling you get after you've had like a really good meal. I don't know whether they do a fish burger actually. I don't think they do, but I could be wrong. I know they've got a bunch of vegetarian burgers. They've got a couple of chicken burgers, and I think most of their menu is still beef. Hi Red. Hi Aerith. I'm gonna go get these materials over there because I can see them. And I need to pick them up if I can see them. Wait, you have like... What is that like a chicken pizza? Awakening? I don't think we have pizza at our... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. We don't have pizza at our KFC in Australia, do we? Or has that just been added?
Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come
Choco
a-running.
whistle! Calling your burb. Press L1 to use your choco whistle and summon your burb to your side while out exploring the world. Note that you can only call a chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird. There are gonna be different birds to wrangle?
So, who here's never been on
So
chocobo?
Pico's the first of many?
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Okay. New Zealand doesn't that I know of? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen... Chocobo. Is this customization? Alright, this is customization. I don't think I've ever seen like a pizza at our KFC, yeah? Like I said, I could be very mistaken. There might be pizza, but that'd be very confusing. I associate like KFC with fried chicken, not like on a pizza base. Wait, there is such a thing as a chicken burger. It's a burger, but it's got chicken inside. The burger is denoted because it's in a burger roll. We've been through this. This is how that works. A sandwich isn't sandwich bread. A burger isn't a burger roll. The naming has to do with not what
Here's where we
is
get our birds
filled
and shapes for the
inside,
races.
but the casing.
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
Hey, so you guys race too? Thanks so much for the follow.
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Like a literal weasel?
Never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Alright. Call your chocobo. Hi, buddy. He's coming this way, hopefully. There he is! There's the boy! Hi, buddy! Alright, let's go. Let's go.
This way!
Not this way. Okay, the other way, sorry. I was going this way. I got too excited. Yeah, let's go there, chocobo.
Where are you going?
I want to ride my chocobo. I'll talk though. I guess we can speak first. He's so cute! Look at this little dude.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
This music is so good, agreed. Riding practice, hustle to chocobo.
That's not how science is done.
It
Whoever
is.
invents it,
Burger
names
roll.
it, and the one that invented it named it chicken sandwich.
No, it's a burger.
Chicken burger is objectively wrong.
No, it's
These
objectively
are
right.
VQED.
That's how that works. Burger, because it's in a burger roll. Use the trading rounds in Bill's Ranch to get the hang of chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Dash is R2 and jump is circle. Yes. I will take part. We're gonna win this race. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go, buddy. Top speed. Oh wait, we can dash as a chocobo. I need the choco dash soon. Let's go faster, buddy. Let's go faster. Good. Good job. 6. Good, 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 good. 7. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something with these? I missed the first marker. Can I restart this? Retry. I was like, wait a minute. Why does it say 0 of 8? Alright. Let's go. Full speed ahead, buddy. Full speed ahead. Now I'm doing it properly. Well, at least I had the right idea, right? Right, guys? Right, 100% the right idea. Just the execution was not exactly on point. 6 of 8. Yeah, 7 of 8. Let's go, buddy. Oh, it slowed him down. Okay, we just did it. 29.93. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Obi. Hello. Nice to see you. What's up?
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match.
Thank
Might
you.
even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
Oh, Queen's Blood is
Not
good.
sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
Always.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Agreed. People the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand for higher services. To track these odd jobs, open the map with the touchpad and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on your map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. Well, now we can't say no, can we? And I'm definitely not going to say no. As you warp to any unlocked waypoints such as... Oh, sorry. I'll start that again. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna wave towers. Press the touchpad to open the map and select a location to instantly travel to it. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled that region's chocobo. Which is what we've done, right? Side hustle! New discovery made.
You looking to practice?
And I'm good, thanks. I completed all of it. Thank you. Alright. Wait, does the rest of our team... The rest of our team have chocobo? Okay, they do have chocobos. I love the way that Red rises chocobo. It is not even close to necessary for a panther to have a chocobo, but he makes it work. We're gonna go find some rest stops now. Hey Evie, yeah, still playing. Had to put in some quality Final Fantasy VII Rebirth time today. Chocobo drift! Chocobo drift! The fact that they can drift makes me so happy. Jadewind Hill? Oh, I think this is the... Yeah, this is where we hadn't found, like, any, Up we go. We hadn't found any treasure up here. You still want to play this? Oh, you got the remake on PlayStation 4? You want to finish the prequel, which was your #1 favorite game ever? Are we talking Crisis Core as, like, the prequel? Because Crisis Core is amazing. Final Fantasy VII Remake, also amazing. And Intermission I haven't finished yet, but I was really enjoying it. We started playing that like 2 weeks ago. I know it's only short, but we were taking everything pretty slowly in it. It was really good. Yeah, Crisis Core. I love Zack. Zack Fair, best boy. Along with Sephiroth, because I really like Sephiroth. And yes, I know he's, you know, an evil character, but I think he's just a very cool character. And he looks so cool too, as well. You're gonna call it a burger? Yeah, I mean, like, burger is the correct terminology in Australia. If you said chicken sandwich, someone would hand you sandwich bread with a piece of chicken in it. So it's all just regional differences. It doesn't really matter. Chicken burger, chicken sandwich, it's all delicious. Evil is a matter of perspective. It is. I mean, I don't think there's any arguing the fact that Sephiroth is relatively evil. But I think wow, look at that. I think his character arc is really interesting. At least what I've seen of it so far is really interesting. And yeah, I think he's just a very cool character. And I love that this game opens with the beginning of his story, so his transformation from hero to very much villain. It looks like burgers on my dinner later, sorry Joe. And actually, why am I apologizing for that? That's a good thing. Burgers, man, burgers are great. I don't think I have ingredients for a burger. Okay, it's buddy, it's okay. Okay, we're good. We recovered. We recovered. I don't think I have ingredients for a burger, but I might get one tomorrow. I'm heading out tomorrow night. So I'm heading out with some friends and we're gonna go see a show, which is very exciting stuff. And I'm gonna see if maybe we should get food beforehand. If that's the case, maybe I should just like casually suggest burgers after today. Maybe burgers are not a bad idea. You have me a chicken and barbecue. Chicken and barbecue is a classic combination, my friend. I have plant-based meat? Nice! Might make a burger with it tomorrow. Amazing. I've always wanted to try plant-based meat, but I haven't yet. Like those Beyond Burgers and Impossible Burgers are supposed to be incredible now. Lots of places around Melbourne, thankfully, offer that as an option now as well. So it's not just like your classic like veggie burgers, it's like plant protein burgers are there as an option, which is really cool. Treasure hunting with chocobos. When the question mark icon appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Hold up on the D-pad to sniff the air, use right to face the scent. Once you face the direction of the scent, it will become visible. Follow the scent and press down on the D-pad to excavate the treasure. Alright buddy, where's the treasure at? Alright Pico, lead the way my friend. Yeah, the Impossible Burgers are pretty good, I've heard that. A couple friends of mine who used to eat meat but don't eat meat anymore, hang on, it's this way, right? Have said that those like plant protein based burgers, so both Impossible and Beyond Burgers, taste and like especially have the texture of what they remember meat burgers tasting like. So like beef tasting like, which I think is really impressive. Plus I just think it's cool that we can like give plant protein the characteristics of meat. Like that's really heckin' cool. Can we? That baby chocobo! These tough little checks will lead you to chocobo stops? Hey, where's that dismount? R1 I think? Was it? Yes it is. Hi buddy! Oh, he's got his cute little plant butt. Chocobo stop is now working order. Hang on, buddy. What a cute little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, this little dude. I love him. Yeah, I eat fish and seafood, but stopped eating, meat from land animals a few years ago. Yeah, I've got a bunch of buddies who do the same thing. I think for the most part, it's pescatarian, right? I think pescatarian is the term for, like if you eat fish but you don't eat meat from land-based animals. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends who are pescatarian. My sister actually for quite a while was pescatarian. I know the adorable fact, to tell me about it. Got some wolf face. Take on these guys. Oh, okay, adjust quickly, slowly.
Get him!
I have to adjust the audio down a little bit in battle because it's so much louder. Oh, great, he's got us. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks, pressing square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Strike an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press triangle to instantaneously wall between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
Go on! You've got this!
Alright, red 13 it is. Spin swipe. Oh, that was his move, not even Red's. I love that he has the ability just to like launch himself into the air and do that. I wish I had that ability, man. I wish I could do that.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Grasslands Wolfer. Oh, nice. I think I can do it. There we go. Fixed it. Wait, so like, are they plant protein ones awakening? The ones in and out? They're really good. I don't think those were a thing when I was last at In and Out. Last time I was in the States was like, oh gosh, years ago now. Well, like maybe 7 years ago? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it was 7 years ago, like mid this year, so 6.5 at the moment. That's too far. Is that? Can I chase that bird? What are you? Can I chase you? I feel like I should be chasing that guy on a chocobo. I'm just gonna run and see if we can keep up with him though. Red burb. Are we heading up here? Ah! Yeah, it's like, hey, come this way. Alrighty, if you say so, mysterious red owl bird. I got a work night, nice! Hope it's been a good day, dude. Hope work went quickly too. Oh wait, there's a secret menu? A life spring! Area of interest discovered.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life spring grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker out. Oh, that's what that guy was. Will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat. Oh, that's cool. And we get bonuses. Ah, and that's what we saw in Nibelheim as well in the cave. That must have been the live stream. Destination, hang on, let's have a look at our map. Surveying life springs grants the wisdom. Oh, hang on. There we go. Is that gonna mark that off the map now that we've been here? Or do we actually have to go and examine the life spring? Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. Oh. Close. Got it. Life spring analysis complete. Intel has been relayed to Chadley. Oh wait, we can see everything that we need to complete in the grasslands. Surveying life springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press the touchpad, then select Chadley and region intel to learn about the history and ecology of the area. I kind of do want to see what that is. New region intel is now available. This is gonna be Chadley, yeah.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
I don't even have to be asked twice. This humble town... Yeah, the grasslands. This humble town serves as a transport hub for the grasslands, hence the distinctive bailey built for the monitoring of the commercial and private traffic. During the war with the Republic of Junon, Shinra saw fit to occupy Kalm due to its stout fortifications and strategic value, and it has remained under company control ever since. As it lacks a reactor of its own, Kalm is reliant on Midgar and its pipelines for a steady supply of Mako, which is why I guess those giant pipelines were outside the city. Which is stored in a large tank for regulated use. The arrangement allows the residents to enjoy both modern conveniences and a healthy environment, a combination that has attracted many new residents of late. 10 years ago, a significant portion of the town was damaged, though Shinra quickly intervened and carried out a comprehensive reconstruction effort. Details regarding the incident and the extent of the destruction are sparse. Oh, I like that. I like that we get world lore. Don't let Ali know there's a photo side quest. I can't say it because Ali ignores me. I would never. That's not even close to true treason. Thank you very much. Alright. I wonder if we're close to another point of interest. There's... and it does grey it out. Nice, that's handy. Okay, so we've got the Swamplands Tower over here. That's not too far, so maybe we head straight for it. So over in that direction. I'm gonna run past that burb, the burb that does not skip arms day. And a tower over here somewhere. There's also treasure. Treasure? I get so distracted exploring. Senses something nearby, but where? I think that was more over in this direction. Hey Valthor, how's it going? Maybe in this direction? Nope, not yet. We're close. We can't find it yet. Alright, so it's back in the other direction. I need the treasure though. Alright, whereabouts is our treasure at? There it is. Cool. So we were close. We were very close. And down we go. Hey, an emerald. Nice. Expert excavator. And these trophies are as bad as me. These trophies are 100% as bad as me. Ah, it's a new tower. Nice. So we were right on top of it. Activate the tower. Are those guys sleeping? Hang on. I need to jump off our chocobo. Can we sneak up on them though? Let's see if we can. Not exactly sneaky, but still does exactly what we need to do, which is attack these guys. The end result is the same.
Go on!
Alright, focus thrust, let's go. Acid is bad. I don't think I want acid. Because I seem much angrier than the scary, like, bicep burns that we faced earlier. They're the same.
Going in.
But these ones seem much angrier. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Serves me right for not charging my controller earlier when my PlayStation was like, hey, just a heads up, your controller might need to be charged in about, like, I don't know, any time now. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. And this is me getting there eventually. Is finally charging our controller. Almost, at least. I like that there are so many things to do around this open world. And you guys know that I'm not going to be able to move on from these areas until we explore all of them. How's Rebirth? It's really good, Das. We are probably, well, 5, I'm going to say like maybe 6 hours in at this point. Almost 7, actually, kind of think of it. Because we started about 3 o'clock today, didn't we? It's now 10. So, yeah, like 7 hours in. Yeah, and the world keeps getting like bigger and bigger and bigger, and there are more and more things for us to do and explore. And it's really good so far. We're gonna spend probably hours even just like out in this grasslands area for sure. Do we have to... Oh, right, the activation is at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, look at the Buster Sword! It's an impressive sword. We're trying to make good use of it, at least. Yeah, more live streams, hopefully. Because that should give us points of interest around here. There is another live stream. So many things to complete! Ah, so good. Alright, let's pick a point of interest. I think up here... Hang on. It looks like we can get through around here, but... Oh, maybe not, because that bridge is broken by the looks of things. There's a pathway there. I'm guessing we'd have to activate or like access that live stream there by going around this direction. This area is massive, like there's so much to look at. The map is, yeah, the map is huge, but in a good way, agreed. Wait, Moogle Intel? Is this gonna be the mushroom house? Are you the— I was right! I was like, we went past that mushroom house earlier and I was like, you know what? This looks like the house of a Moogle. If I was a Moogle, I would live here. And I feel like this is where the Moogles are going to be, or a Moogle is going to be. And there is Moogle Intel just outside that house. Do I know my Moogles or do I know my Moogles? Thank you. Hey Snake, what's up? Yeah, we're heading in the right direction roughly. You guys are terrible. Alright. Sage, ginger root. I hope we're still going in the right way because I didn't mark anything on our map for the Moogle. Our Moogle buddy. I'm just gonna assume he's roughly in this direction. And I would assume right. Cool. I'm so speedy. So much chocobo drifting. Hang on, there was treasure back here. Treasure, treasure. Hey, Zellian, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Our chocobo senses something nearby. What could it be? It is a mystery. Until we dig it up. Ah, it's like literally right below us. Lee titanium. I'm guessing that's going to be a harder material to come by. So that's probably why it's in treasure hunts. Oh wait, is it? Oh, we're like right at the base of the mushroom house. Where's our Moogle buddy? Pop inside a mushroom-shaped mog stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell therein.
That mushroom.
I'm so excited for this. Alright, in we go. Enter the mog stool. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into, but yes, let's do it. I need to know what's inside this mushroom house. Oh, that's what's inside the mushroom house. It's a portal. I'm still okay with that.
What the?
Moogle buddy!
To our Moogle Emporium.
Hi, buddy.
Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be.
Mooglets?
Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping?
I can do my best.
The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Aww. Wait, see, you've been through the mushroom portal a few times?
Fine.
Not just once?
I'll see what I can do.
Is this the Moogle merchant? Chase the Mooglets around the field to lure them back into their mog stool or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware the playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end, Kupo. Moolulu, Molella, Moog, Moki. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, you throw bananas. How do I catch you? How am I supposed to catch you out there? How do I catch a Moogle? How do I catch you? I'd like to catch you, please. Wait. Are you gonna let me, like, chase you back to that house?
Huh?
Ah, there was a banana there. That's my bad. Press circle at just the right moment to evade the Moogles' mischievous attacks. Note that some of their tricks, like the bombs and banana peels, cannot be dodged. Got it. Alright, I need to round you up. Get in there. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Got it. Alright, I'm chasing you the wrong way. Get back there. Moog, buddy. Moog, I'm gonna need you to go in this direction. Thank you. Go back home. Alright, cool. Now I know what we're supposed to be doing. Didn't read. I knew about the, I wasn't looking. I knew about the rounding up part. I just didn't know if we were supposed to actually catch them to round them up, or whether we could just kind of like encourage them to go back here. And it also said I can like, or it sounded like I could physically catch them too, which I'm not sure it quite works that way. Whose sense of inner happiness is tingling? These guys are just having a great time. Alright, Mosh, I think you're the last one, buddy. Alright, we did it. Yeah, it's bombs and banana peels. The Moogles are messing with us, or the Mooglets. Do we get a reward for that?
Kupo. Now we can finally open the Emporium!
Oh, Measure Rank
Here
what?
you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around.
Cool.
Everything's great, I promise!
I trust you. Moogle Emporiums. Returning all the Mooglets to their Mog store will grant access to a new shop in which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogles' merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. I don't think we have any Moogle medals, do we? We have 7. Ether, Ruby, Emerald, HP Up Materia earrings. The Art of Swordplay Volume 1, a primer on proper sword technique increases class skill points. A manuscript of detailing some martial arts is best kept secrets, increasing Tifa's skill points. I need 6 for that. I kind of want to get these ones. Cloud skill points. I'm gonna buy this one. I will pay 6 medals for that, thank you. Alright, so that was 10 SP, which I think was worth it.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also,
I'm guessing that's like
the more
we'll
Emporiums
buy.
we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
I wonder if that means we have to complete challenges to get the Moogle medals, or whether we can just find them out in the world.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Not yet, buddy.
Did
Thank
you find anything you like, Kupo?
These guys do look very koala this time, don't they? Oh hey, there's like a full-on Moogle statue outside. How do you do this again? Oh, that's right. We have to go to one of those stations to level up, don't we? I'm pretty sure that's right. Let's see if we have access to another live stream point around here. There's a tower, Eastern Seaboard Tower. We can also stop by this Jade Wind Hill on the way and see if there's any treasure up here. Oh, you found some in the demo? Was that just in chests scattered around the place? Maybe they are just through chests. I forget how we earned Moogle medals in Remake, honestly. Because I played it so long ago. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. So in a chest, nice. Can we get up here? Yes. Oh, there's one. It's like right there. All right, there's one of our treasures. Oh, it's listed in item box, but still counts as treasure. 3 potions. There's another one. I wonder if the third one's going to be on the other windmill. Oh, it was an out of the way one. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if we picked it up when we went through the demo. Not that it really, you know, makes a difference or anything, but yeah, I wonder if we found it. I feel like we were pretty thorough in both sections of the demo because I was so keen to play the full release. I was like, I need Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, I need as much content as I can play, and so we searched like at least everywhere that I could find for really cool bits and pieces in each section of the demo. I think the second part we were playing for like 5 hours, weren't we? And I don't think the majority of people were playing that for 5 hours, but we needed to get the Phoenix materia, so we did. I think this was the way that, yeah, there's the tower. Oh, that's right, it's the tower that had the, right, that's not gonna work. It was the tower that had the, I think the wolves at the base? I think that was the one. Chocobo? There you are, buddy! Hi! Let's see if we can run down there really quickly. I still can't get over the fact that we can drift as Chocobo. I'll ignore those guys for now. Although, wouldn't you think that enemies wouldn't want to attack you when you're on the back of a chocobo? Because chocobos themselves would be pretty formidable, would they not? Oh, it's one of these big birds again. They're like the bicep birds.
So long.
These birds terrify me. The fact that they're like half bird, half lizard. And I know, like, speaking in an evolutionary sense, yes, birds and lizards are related, but still, there's something unsettling about this specific bird, you know? That's not gonna work for me. Let's go spells. Cure, cloud, please.
Still in it. Let's do
Oh,
this.
he's staggered.
There's no time to celebrate.
I think that's, yeah, it's all done. We can fix this, this Moogle stop too. Moogle stop? The Chocobo stop. Moogle stop. Close enough. One's like a small koala bear-like creature, the other one is a giant chicken. Very close though. Very close. Alright, repair. Look at that little guy. I love that he's waiting there. It's just like, really? Really, you're fixing the chocobo? Stop. There you go, buddy. Jerry, I don't know what you're talking about. I have done nothing to poor innocent elk. All I have done is pat this adorable little chocobo buddy. He's so cute. This little dude is so happy. Hey, Mez, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you guys would like to find out any more information on Rebirth as well, !mark sponsored will bring up a very handy link for you guys to in chat. Whereabouts is that tower? Is that down? It's not down further, is it? Oh no, I can see it. I can see the tip of it. No, he just has a seed. XP. He's got a seed attached to his little, like, his little chocobo butt. That's all he's got. Just a seed, nothing else to worry about. And that was a very thick mushroom, Das agreed. At someone's house, though. I don't think I would say that I live in a thick house. Don't really live in a thin house either, but I just live in a house.
Oh, a tower.
I don't think I would ever refer to a house as thick. Maybe it's different from mushrooms, though, who knows. He wants to grow up, that was my hip, by the way. He wants to grow up to be a meal? You're saying that the seed is like seasoning? I don't think that's like seasoning, that's just because maybe he likes sitting in a little seed. Maybe that's more comfortable for a baby chocobo, you know? Hey, that's what's up. Ellie's awake past 8 PM. Surprisingly, yes. It's always challenged. Be my early bedtime. But couldn't say no for more Rebirth. Plus, it's going to be a couple days before we can play some more, so I wanted to get in some quality Final Fantasy today, which I think I've been pretty successful in doing. Abilities, you can do Sidewinder on that guy.
You're done. It's over.
At this point, I don't think we really need to be commanding our other characters, although we can do that. Cloud's not doing great though.
Not looking good.
You can do it.
All right.
I should probably cure him.
Still in it.
Are we good? No, he's still up.
Let's finish this. Was never in doubt.
Was brassing, but definitely staying for the vibes. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here, dude. Hope you've been having a good night or day or whatever time it is for you, because that's obviously going to change depending on where you are, but yeah, hope it's been a good day for you. Vibes are vibing, trying to be just a pretty chill place to hang out, because you guys are very chill. You're a night person, I got a morning job. You know, usually I am a night person. I've never been good at mornings. I've been shocking at mornings my entire life. So my favorite thing to do, if I'm not super busy or if I've got like a day off or whatever it might be, if I have the opportunity to just not set an alarm in the morning and just let myself rest, it's the best feeling. It doesn't happen all that often, unfortunately, But, yeah, I love those days where I can just, like, go to sleep at whatever time I feel like the night before, and then not worry about having to get up super early in the morning and just let myself sleep. It's an incredible feeling. Shin, you like the title? You know what's kind of great? We unlocked a trophy in Rebirth a little earlier tonight that used the same joke. So we were on the same wavelength. It was so perfect. I'm not even sure what the trophy was for, but it was like in a materia world. So basically exactly the same joke. I felt quite happy that that someone else had thought of that joke and has appreciated it as much as I have. Alright, where's our... What is this? Divine Intel 1. Alright, let's go see what this is. It's just so cool because all of these symbols we're seeing for the first time, and so we're figuring out what they are at the moment. I love this like moment of a new game where you don't quite know what everything is, and it's just a case of figuring out what's what like as you go. I love that sort of feeling or sense of discovery. It's really cool. Is that below us at the moment? We're like right on top of the... Divine Intel 1? Oh, slumbering within the sanctuary? Alright, that begs the question, where's the entrance to the sanctuary? Okay, I can't get in there. Maybe on a cliffside around here? You started 2 new jobs this week. You have 6 days in a row of 8 AM starts. No way, really? Yeah, Sunday I'm sleeping in big time. Pretty sure you deserve that as well, Vesk. After starts like that, 8 AM starts, 6 days in a row, yeah, you 100% deserve a rest, my friend. Those are some early starts. Yeah, I used to, when I was working retail a couple years ago now, this was thankfully only 1 day a week, but I had a, like, guaranteed shift. I think it was on a Saturday, where I started at, oh, I think it was like 8:30 in the morning. And because of how far I had to travel to get to where I was going, I had to get up at 6 in the morning. And that was every Saturday for just, I think I was there for like 5 years. So like my Saturday mornings were my earliest day, so I would have an alarm set for like 6 o'clock in the morning. Hi buddy! Okay, lead the way, lead the way, lead the way. I'd have my alarm set for 6 in the morning and very begrudgingly have to get up for it. And I think my standard starts were like about like 9:30, 10 o'clock starts, so that was not so bad. Like I made Ali's first stretch break. Hey Anubis, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope work wasn't too long today. I know there's a 6 in the morning too. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning for the first time in ages. Last weekend? Or was that the weekend before? It might have been the weekend before. I break for chocobos? I do break for chocobos. And that was a time. That was definitely a time. That was a day that I was awake for 19 hours, I think it was, by the time like I had gotten up and then went back to sleep again, like from bed to bed. I think that was 19 hours. It was a long day. Your last job, which is in hospitality, how do you start at, wait, 12:30 on a Wednesday and finish at 9 o'clock with a 1 hour break? Can't say I don't work there anymore. Yeah, no thank you. And 9 hour shift with a 1 hour break. Was that a break spread between like a main break and a small break? Like did you get multiple breaks or just the one? Because that definitely wouldn't be legal here. You need to have multiple breaks in Australia. Destiny! Dude, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you for the 3 months in advance. Thank you. It's really heckin' kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 9:30 was your start? Jeez, man. Oh, sorry, you're finished, rather? 9:30 start isn't too bad at all, but 9:30 finish? Yeah, it was 1 hour. Yeah, it's working. Oh, that's what, like, Italy's like? Dang, dude. Yeah, in Australia, you have, like... Oh, I think it's if you work 9 hours, you get 2, like, 10 to 15 minute breaks, then you get a 40-minute lunch break. Are we close to 8 hours, are we? Doesn't feel like we're close to 8 hours. I wanted to try and find the opening to that, that point of interest, but I'm guessing we've gone way past it now, so I'm just kind of heading to, I guess, this fiend? Oh, these must be the fiend encounters like in the demo. Cool. Yeah, so you get multiple breaks in Australia. My work was really good about it as well. If, like, you had been working for too long on the floor, my managers, like, if they had seen you too often, would, like, come up to you and just be like, hey, you need to go have a break. Like, go, please, go eat, go sit, just go have some, like, water or just whatever, just jump off the sales floor. Like, you don't need to be out here. So they were great about it.
Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry,
we didn't even get
because
to do
I'll
any
be
of
here
this
to
the other
help you
day.
succeed. Good luck.
Thanks, Mai. Combat assignments. The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee from these battles.
Fiends roam this
Got it.
place.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing
Oh, it's a
guidance
Toxarat.
protocol.
Oh, they're not so
the
bad.
pungent odor that these fiends release when
Pressure,
threatened is
stagger.
so effective at driving
Would
away
be
predators
poisoned,
that
okay.
their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha ducks. Imagine
I love
something
alpha
like that
ducks.
creeping into every corner
They
it
have
can
such
find,
good names.
and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's do it. You used to take breaks from gaming too if I play for too long. I do too. The only time that I'm playing sort of consistently for hours on end is honestly when I'm streaming. Outside of streams, I don't really get the chance to play for really much time at all, honestly. So I guess that's why I invest so much time into hanging out with you guys and playing games on stream, is because number one, you guys are awesome. It's kind of the first part. But second part is, like, this is really my, like, chill, hangout video game time. And I know that, like, in the case of Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I don't think we're going to be playing this again until probably Monday. So I'm going to have a couple days of no Final Fantasy. So I have to get plenty of Final Fantasy time in as well. Is Chadley's online alter ego? Chadley created her, right? I'm pretty sure Chadley did. Alright, I'm gonna just prepare us for battle here. It's been a day, really, Anubis. Wait, you're finishing a report? And it's done, thank goodness. Dang, dude. Without knowing any specifics about the day, that still sounds like it was full on. Focus thrust, let's try this. Need to pressure one of these guys, and that's how we do that. And avoid getting poisoned. Focus thrust. Staggered. Oh, were they just staggered, not pressured? I thought that'd be... We're not gonna get pressured, are we?
It's over.
No. We didn't get poisoned. Damn it.
You're always welcome to make another attempt.
Okay, we need to pressure them. We need to figure out the difference between pressuring and staggering. Wait, your parents are going to name your sister Chadley if she was a dude? Kind of like the name. It's a cool name, Chadley. Plus, I don't really hear it all that often. Is it Pecan as well? Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Chadley and her spoke to each other in the demo. It felt different. Chadley didn't speak to her just then, did he? Wasn't that just Mai introducing herself? Ah, that's no fun, dude. I hope the PC decides to respond again soon, my friend. Oh, not Chadley? Like Chudley? Like that? I've never heard of the name Chadley. Huh. It's kind of cool, actually, though. I was going to be named Peter if I was a boy. And then Allison and Lindsay were the two shortlisted names for... Oh, hey, Livestream. Or Lifespring, should I say. Yeah, Allison and Lindsay were the two shortlisted names if I was a girl, because my parents wanted that part to be a surprise. They didn't want to know until I was born. Whether I was a girl or a boy. I know, Peter 90, imagine that. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, you know? I mean, it still works, I guess, but it's not quite as, like, short and sweet. Still going the right way, yes we are. Lindsay 90 or Lynn's 90 just doesn't have the same ring to it either. Yeah, not really. I feel like it was fate. Oh, life springtime. I like all of these points of interest so much. PD90, like that? I don't know whether that really has the same ring to it either. Got it. Oh, it was inconveniences, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Still no fun. Other managers are rusted off and it seems to draw issues in. Oh, of course. When you're like the only one who can sort out issues for sure.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Okay, I wonder if that's going to be marked on our map here. Bygone Settlement. Chloe's request? Oh, right, because that's one of the side missions that we can do. These areas are so pretty. Yeah, Lickin' 90 doesn't really have a solid ring to it either. I wonder, like... I wonder had I not played an experienced Resi when I did, I wonder if I would still feel the same way about Lickers. They're just so creepy, man. And also my sister coming in and pretending to be a Licker really didn't help the situation either. My sister knew I got creeped out by Lickers as a kid. Like, as in the monsters. Lickers. And she would sneak into my room late at night. And make really heavy breathing noises like they made. And make clicking noises with her tongue. That they make when they move along walls. Yeah. She would do that, and she has no recollection of it, and yet it scarred me for life. She's older, I'm the youngest. It's an older sister thing to do. So she was, I think... Oh, little buddy! Okay, yeah, lead the way. She was... Oh, how old was she when I was... I think she was probably about 16. When we first sat down and experienced the majesty that is a liquor together. And she realized that I didn't like them. So yeah, she's a little bit older than me. I am the baby. Hi buddy, it's okay, I got your chocobo start. We're getting a lot of golden plumes actually, so we should be able to pick up some chocobo armor relatively soon. I have a sister and I have a brother, both older. I'm the baby. I am the small baby of the family. Alright, tower is right next to us. That little guy. You know, you guys know that every single baby chocobo that we go past, we have to pat them, right? There is no two ways about it, we have to pat them. But yeah, so of course, growing up as the youngest sibling, my older siblings had a lot of fun with that. And the other thing that I told you guys about that they used to do, they would team up to do this, by the way. Whenever we had candy, which we got very occasionally, if we'd been really good, hold that thought. I was going to take a stab first.
You know the real reason Ali is patting them. She's trying to tenderize the meat.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I would never try and tenderize a baby chocobo. They're adorable. I just want to look after them, make sure that they're looked after properly. Is it Banja? Banja maybe? Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? It's stunning. It's such a pretty game. And the open world, like, look at this place. It's so pretty. We've got so much of this to explore too, by the way. We're just going around and marking off a couple of objectives at the moment. Yeah, so one thing that my brother and my sister would do, and they would team up to do this, is if we had been really good, our parents would let us go out to, I think it was a Target, where they would have those pick and mix candies. And one of the pick and mix candies that we would always get were these little candy fruits. They were tiny little candy fruits. And my brother and sister thought it was very funny to give the fruits, like these cute little fruits, these horrible, gross sounding names. They were always alliterative. So it would always be like bad banana or like gross grape or something like that. And so they would walk up to me and they would just be like, you don't want to eat like a bad banana, do you? And I'd just be sitting there like, no, I don't want to eat a bad banana. And they're like, okay, you better like give that candy to us then. And so they would take my candy. Ready for dinner? Always ready for dinner. I'm always ready to eat. I have no idea what I'm making, by the way. What have we got? Oh, another life spring. Cool. Yeah, like awful apple, rancid raspberry, and I love these candies so much. And they knew that, and so of course they would try and take them off me. Hi little buddy, who are you? This guy's really cute. You wanna be a friend? What are these guys called again? The little, there's little primates that have the really big eyes. They remind me of those guys. I know this. I forget their names, but he reminds me of one of them. The little dudes who have the giant eyes, which I think in comparison to their bodies are the biggest eyes of any people. No, not lemurs, not lemurs. They're a real creature, these guys. I mean, the like big-eyed guys are. What are you doing, Gigaton? Get out of here. Let's go. There you go. How's he holding onto that rail? Because he's very skilled. I'm just impressed that Red is able to climb the way that he is. Oh, what are they called again though? They do look pretty lemurish. Hang on, I'm gonna find this out. There's a specific name for them. They're like these little primates who... There are all of these videos online of them holding little umbrellas. Primate... I know this too. The only reason I can't think of it is because it's like 11 o'clock on a Friday. Big eyes. Yeah, it's him. Oh, it is a Tarsier. Yeah. Vesk and, yeah, Grip. Got it right, thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, those are the ones. That tracks, yeah, they look exactly, well, except the ears weren't exactly Tarsier. But, yeah, he reminded me so much of all those guys. Oh, you copied Vesk? Thank you, Vesk. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, where are we headed? Fiend Intel. I can do another Fiend Expedition. I guess we're pretty close. Let's have a look. You would have said a narwhal. Close enough, close enough. It's basically a narwhal. But yeah, those little dudes are really cute. There are all of these videos online, because they grip. They will like grab whatever you give them to hold.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
And so they grab onto these little umbrellas.
A wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations.
Okay, no naps, stagger, time limit. Got it.
Chocobos seem to adore feasting on the fiend's seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down.
Shouldn't we like just send a chocobo in? Wouldn't that be smarter to do that? Oh, there they are, right there. Okay, cool. I'm preparing in OBS. There we go. Got it.
I know you can do this.
Mandrake. Okay, no quick nap. We have to defeat these guys quickly so they're not allowed to nap. Oh wait, we need to stagger an enemy too? At this rate, we're not gonna stagger, we're just gonna straight up destroy.
Brace yourself.
Oh, you napping? Dang. Yeah, he napped. He napped.
While that was
No napping illegal.
I can't give you remarks.
He still napped.
Yet remain.
Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Well, we didn't stagger one, and they used quick nap. That's probably going to be the most time-consuming part, is making sure that we are getting all of those challenges done. Oh, we can just go straight back in and retry again. I didn't even realize that. Vest, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you quite possibly in a couple of days. Take it easy. Good luck, have fun. Will definitely do. Take it easy, Vest. The life spring's gonna be up here, right? Oh, maybe not. I think it's on the other side. Can we maybe go through this cave to access it though? If I was a game developer, I would put it specifically through this cave. I'd make it so I could only access it through this cave. There is no access point through the cave, that is why I'm not a game developer. So many things make sense, guys. Oh, we're back up here. This is the viaduct, right? I'm pretty sure this is the viaduct. Yeah, we need one more chest here, which we couldn't find before. Where would that final chest be? It's also a question of like how much space this specific landmark takes up. So when we're inside the boundaries of the water wheel and when we're not. There's only one chest. I really want to find it. I'm guessing maybe down the cliffside is not part of it. Ah, it's like literally right there. Never mind. We must have like walked past this like a dozen times. We did it. Good job, guys. Good job. There's a pipeline up there. I wonder if we can get across to the other side through that pipeline. Let's try it, shall we? Yeah, we did it together. We did. You guys, the reason that we found that. Is this gonna let us through? I would also make it so that there would be a cool location accessible only through following this pipeline. It just so happens that the cool location is just straight back to Calm, I'm pretty sure. And back down we go. Oh, that's the tower that we unlocked before. I was like, what is that green light? That is a tower. Alright, where's that chocobo at? Wrong one. Triangle! Triangle! Chocobo? Oh, I love Pico. Such a good little dude. Oh, he's not afraid of heights? We can just fall from a high distance? Oh, now that I love. So we don't have to try and rat around like cliff sides. Our chocobo can just fall down them. Nice. Hang on. Treasure though. Treasure? If I was treasure, I would be directly in front of me. Hey meow, what's up? Welcome. Wait, the chocobo claw is also a great addition? You mean the whistle that we have? It is really handy that we can just summon a chocobo whenever we like. I think that'd get really tough if you had to... What? If you had to keep track of where your chocobo was. Yeah, the whistle's really cool. Or if there are specific chocobo points. I think this would have been the best way to do it for sure. Where is this? Doesn't sense anything nearby. Which side? Maybe the other side then? Yeah, it's the other side. Up we go. Okay, bunnies are here. I think it's always around the bunnies, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Got it. 10 chunks of iron ore. We haven't used our transmutation tool in a while, have we? That's already done. There's a chocobo stop. Excavation intel. I don't think we've done the excavation intel yet, so maybe let's head for this point here and just see what that's all about. And it looks like it's directly on a pathway, so... Okay, I've already got that chocobo stop. It's already on a pathway, so we should just be able to follow this and be all good. Ignore the wolfos. And drift out chocobo. So cute. This looks like it might be it. A bygone settlement. Okay, yeah, so it was there. It wasn't too far. Not at all. Area of interest discovered. Yeah, this is new.
It seems that a transmuter chip is buried nearby.
Oh,
you should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
An excavation point your chocobo can sniff out buried transmuter chips. Hold up to sniff the air, use right to face the scent. Once you have faced the direction of the scent, it will become visible. Follow the scent and press up to excavate the treasure. Got it. Alright, so I'm assuming it's something going to show up when... Yeah, there we go. Got it. Love it. Oh, there, buddy. This way, buddy. There you go. I believe in you. Yeah, Claire. You're so cute. Armor upgrades 1. There are 3 here somewhere. Can we jump up there? Check over, buddy. There you go, Pico. This way. Oh, even Aerith Chocobo is trying to find some things. Cool. Yeah, Raz, still streaming. Had to get in some quality Final Fantasy VII Rebirth time today. I wanted to play a bunch. I honestly thought that we would have gotten further than chapter 2. I did not anticipate there being so much content in the open world. There is so much to do out here and we have to do all of it. I need all of it. Back here? Which way, buddy? There we go. Got it! Did not anticipate so much chocobo. I'm always happy for more chocobo. Especially a chocobo like Pico. He's so cute. Dug up everything in the area. What a good dude.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
Intel has been relayed to Chadley, received 10 data points. 5 party experience gained. We really need to go back to one of those, the vending machines that allows us to upgrade our synergy skills and just our characters in general. Because I don't think we can do that via the menu. I think it's only via those vending machines, which I think are also marked on our map. Which I'm pretty sure they're marked on our map. It's not there. There was one in this area though. Oliver's Farm? I think it was probably Oliver's Farm, wasn't it? We can't fast travel, but I kind of just want to go back via Chocobo. Because our Chocobo is so heckin' cool, dude. Hey Lucas, what's up? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Happy Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I guess we can. There's one more rest stop up here. Did we get this one? Oh, we didn't get this one. Oh, we almost went straight past this little dude. It's okay, I can fix your rest stop. I got you. I got you, buddy. No fast travel when you have chocobos. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, the poor little dude, we almost ran past him. It's okay, buddy. You get pets too. See how cute he is? Oh, what a good little dude. You finished work an hour ago? Did your PC cables today? They look so much better. I have to do that at some point too. When I first set up this desk, I went through and I cable managed everything, and the more I've moved stuff around and added things and like rotated things in the setup, the less organized the cables are. So I don't really like to look under the desk anymore. It all used to be perfectly routed. I had cables like tied together. Oh, they can... Oh, little swimming dude. They could. I had all the cables tied together with Velcro ties. And as I added and moved things around, I had to remove those Velcro ties, and I haven't put them back, have I? Like these things. So yeah, I need to fix that at some point. You're afraid to rearrange your stuff? I got Gorilla Tape. You got Gorilla Tape behind your stuff, so like actual full-on secured. Yeah, I use this stuff. It's like, it's just Velcro tape, and so it's perfect for cable management because you can Velcro it and then unvelcro it, and it's great. This is like the best thing I think I've ever bought from a hardware store before. You've wasted so many cable ties, yeah. That's why I went to this, because I was like, works the same as a cable tie, except I can, you know, unhook it and rehook it as I like. I just haven't done that. Which I should probably do at some point. 20 of 35? Oh, look at us go. Folio level 2 unlocked? We're doing good. I think we have to make it up to this next folio level though. Enhanced attack. Weapon ability damage is up. Powerful Punisher increases Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. A wind cart. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Team up with your partner in time with an enemy's ranged attack to unleash a counter strike. A snow flurry. Unleash an ice magic attack without expending mana. Relentless rush. Cloud launches Tifa towards an enemy to attack in tandem. Effect on staggered foe. Attack power boost staggered time extension. I feel like the wind current ability would be helpful, especially for a Titan. Maybe. I'm just hoping it's going to be helpful against Titan. Let's do this one too. Are you still locked? Wildfire. Oh, weapon level 3. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Got it. Enhanced attack increases damage up by any basic attack by 3%. That I feel like we want to try and save up for. Alright, Red 13 has 10 SP. Unlock skill core. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Savage Assault. Cloud and Red 13 channel their burning anger as they tear into an enemy. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so let's do that. Static Shock we can't get yet. Non FSP. Oh, that was all that we had. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Lucas, it'll be back on Monday. Don't worry. Yeah, the Goose and Dun Dun are both on a holiday today. But they'll be back. Don't worry. Ask your partner to defend you while you move around the field. Combat Savior. Follow up on attacks. Okay, we'll save up for that maybe. Barrett has 5. Hone their focus. Avalanche 2-step, that's actually pretty cool too, so maybe we save up for that. And Tifa, perform a jumping attack with a partner. What is this one? Dodge and deliver a counter-strike dodger at the right time to perform a follow-up attack. That's also kind of cool. So maybe we do the slip and slide. I feel like that might be more useful for us, and I think that's all we can do at the moment because we're going to try and save up with Cloud.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to
Wait, compressed air is a good cleaning tool. Agreed. One of these days I have to compressed air the dust out of my PC. I clean the dust filter and the fans at the front all the time, like at least once a week, but yeah, the inside, it doesn't look dusty, but I know there's going to be dust in there. Hey Bads, what's up? Yeah, one of those air compressor things, yeah, that'd be super handy. Like a mini compressor. I just get canned air most of the time, like if I need to... What is this one? What are you? Phenomenon intel, coastal lookout. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I just end up picking up cans of like compressed air. So I haven't invested in a compressor at this point. Wait, is that what you have, Chai? Do you actually have like a small compressor? Okay, this way. Not that way. This way still. Can I jump? Not really. I guess we're gonna go up this way. Raven! Yeah, it's really good so far. How long might the total game length be? Knowing me, quite a long time. I think it's going to come down to how much of the extra content you decide to complete. So at the moment, we have been set loose in this big open world section, which keeps going. This is the area that we're exploring at the moment, progressively. It is quite large. We're supposed to be heading over here, right? So we're supposed to be going through the swamplands. We can go back to this town that we started off in Chapter 2. But what we have been doing at the moment is going around trying to mark off all of these points of interest in the world. So if you decide to do that, I imagine that you'll be spending quite a bit of time exploring the world and marking everything off. If you wanted to go full completionist. If you wanted to follow the main story and only really the main story, I imagine that it would be quite a bit shorter. But for us, I feel like this is going to be a lot of what we're doing, as well as progressing the story, is exploring, finishing off everything else in the world. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of content. Yeah, pretty completionist with games that you really enjoy. Me too. Okay, so that's too high a jump for this dude. Yeah, if I find a game that I'm really enjoying, he's not going to jump down there. I am exactly the same way. Like, I'm going to want to spend as much time as possible in that game world. I'm going to try and do as many things as I can before I say goodbye to that game. At least for, you know, the time being. So, yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be one of those games where we spend a lot of time exploring and marking off everything because I need as much Final Fantasy in my life as I can. So, yeah. I feel like there's going to be a lot of exploration for us. Yeah, I'd recommend a small compressor. They're not really expensive. Yeah, canned air has some chemicals in it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, one of these days, like, maybe I'll invest in a small compressor, but those cans of compressed air are what I have used in the past. Because I guess that's the closest thing to a compressor that I have. Easy 50 hours, Ali 150 hours, give or take. Ain't that the truth, though? I was trying to get around to this point of interest. I think it's that tower over there, what looks like kind of a church. Riding a chocobo seems uncomfortable. I don't feel like it'd be as, like, rough as it looks. I feel like that's maybe from the chocobo's perspective, but I feel like their legs are probably pretty good at shock absorbers. So I think it would be okay. Plus, they're like, we have a saddle, And these guys are all feathery, so that's gotta be at least a little bit comfortable, right?
Cloud, the proto-relic should be
proto-relic.
somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Alright, proto-relic. Can we access this off a chocobo? We can. Or not. The door is locked. I mean, this is a chain link fence. We could scale this. Oh, never mind. Unnecessary. Oh?
Yep, this here's something that'll appreciate.
You go through the front door.
I appreciate it.
Not the front door, I guess up the side then.
When something appreciates it.
Alright, up we go. Are they on the roof? Hi guys.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dozer! What the hell are you people doing here?
Looking for a proto-relic? Who are you guys?
Oh, hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses! Yeah, you walked into our room and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing!
You sure about that?
Jerks. You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization!
You look very charitable.
Are we?
News to me.
What are you doing here?
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide. We've gone legit. We're a business now.
They're a special kind of stupid.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top.
So they are looking for the relic then.
We're gonna appreciate all the things.
Alright, so what exactly did you guys find?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know,
I
yeah.
mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hand it over, guys. Now.
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure? Well, sucks to
Maybe.
be you.
I might be.
Found it. Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No,
yeah.
Just don't hurt us again. Play dead! Play dead! We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah?
I would love to see their decoy.
Decoy means someone's gotta... Who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! Wait. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout! Damn it!
These guys are the decoys? I felt bad about this though.
So it's my turn?
Okay, maybe I don't feel so bad.
Be careful.
Considering that Cloud needs to heal quite badly. Let's just use a high post. Oh, no, I'll just use cure. That's fine. Cloud, please. Thank you. Okay, these guys can kind of hold their own, but here, have some fire. Oh, he's crushing now. I feel like we're doing okay now. There's him plated. Alright, brave it for you, my friend. Not brave it for you, my friend. Cure for Cloud, please.
Right.
There we go. Don't roll up this. Don't do that. That doesn't sound fun. Ah, okay, we got him.
Cloud, my reading indicates
Yes,
the
Chadley?
proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh, I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
We can head there. Alright, so Beck had the proto-relic then, that's why those guys were the decoy. Got it. Alright, that makes sense. Phenomenon Intel 2, Pipeline Management Facility. New proto-relic intel found. Yes, it's on the other side of the map, gotcha. Cool. I feel bad about that. Hey, we can be a cool pirate. Look at us.
Super duper dead.
At least these guys are okay though. Did Beck actually outsmug the alley? And I knew I was running away. I didn't realize he had the relic with him. I thought he was just like, hey, you guys are the decoy. You guys can stay here. And I thought that's why he was running away. I didn't realize he had actually grabbed the relic and was running off with it. So we're doing a 24-hour stream, right? It's close to that now, right? Jesus, really is pretty. Look at all of those Mako pipelines going across the terrain. I assume those are the ones that are feeding back into Calm, which is, I believe, that city over there that you can see. But yeah, the intel that we found in this region was saying that these guys didn't have their own reactor, and so they still relied on the Mako reactors in Midgar. Is that the top of Midgar? Whereabouts? Oh, like right here? Is that Midgar? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe? Because that does kind of look like a reactor, doesn't it? And it does look circular. It's hard to tell if that's the plate or whether that's different. I feel like I almost fell off the edge there. Maybe that is like the edge of the plate that you can see up here. Check your map. So this is Calm. We can go out further. We are kind of looking roughly towards it because I assume this area over here is Midgar. Given that that kind of looks like they're developing plates there. Maybe that's Midgar right there. But I'm not sure if we can actually select it, and off in this direction is all grayed out, so I can't see. Take a photo. Wait, of this over there? Can't be. I feel like Midgar would be further away because that seems pretty close. That's Midgar on the map? Okay, cool. Calm had its own reactor. Didn't they say that... Hang on, where was it? It was like in Intel, I think? Where is it? Phenomenon... Chadley? Region Intel? Yeah, Calm says it lacks a reactor, so Calm is reliant on Midgar and its pipelines for a steady supply of Mako, which is stored in a large tank for regulated use. So I'm not sure if that's Midgar that we're seeing just up above here, or whether that's a different area. It feels like it's very close to be Midgar though. Actually getting quite sleepy now too. Yeah, me too. Maybe? Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. I feel like Midgar would have to be further away, but then it might be further away than what it appears. Gentle stream to alert to. This exploration area is really chill. Just to look around, to gather materials, to mark off those points of interest in the map. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder how many we have marked off. Let's have a quick look. Also, hey Ark, what's up? Welcome. Alright, so what we have explored today is the uncovered green section. And we have a lot more map down here that we can explore. I'm not sure how far this goes though before it connects to the next region. I know obviously we can get across here because anywhere with these like points of interest we're going to be able to access. So we know that we can go well as far south as this one here, which is the swamplands, which I think is on the way to the mines which lead to Junon by the sounds of things. But we have so much more to find here. This divine intel we need to figure out how to access because that looks like it was in a cave. There's a fiend encounter down there. Plenty of chocobo stops that we probably haven't encountered just yet we haven't come across, and so many more little baby chocobos to pat as well. Expedition there. And I think there was another... That was one of the life, you know, it wasn't like live streams, it was life something. Life spring, that's right. Because the live stream is what actually keeps everything on the planet alive. Yeah, so that's another life spring there by the looks of things. Oh, and that's a life spring there as well. Yeah, got it. So I've got a whole bunch of other points of interest on our map. And also I think at this point we can go back into Calm proper and start doing these side hustles as well to do all the side missions. And it's just the first continent so far. Yeah, it's the first open area. There's so much for us to find. It's massive, right? It's huge. Looks like only 5 to 7% and the flashback. Wait, like including the flashback that we did earlier as well? I want to find us a nice little like lookout area so we can appreciate just the scope of this world. Because going into this, like, obviously I knew about the open world sections, but I don't think I quite grasped just how big these open world sections would be. I thought there would be less freedom in them, but in actual fact they're massive and there's a lot to do in them. Wait, the sword's so small? Wait, the sword? It's a big sword. The sword's bigger than me. Maybe I'm just so small. 3 more continents and islands, yeah. So good, so good. Just don't yell or whisper scary things or I get nightmares. I'll try not to, Evie. I can whisper one, or I can at least say one scary thing. Probably no video games for me tomorrow. That's one scary thing. Hi, Pietro! Hello, nice to see you. I don't even think it's morning anymore for you. Good afternoon? Am I saying that right? It's like almost midnight for me. When Big fails to capture the scale, yeah, it's massive. The scope of this game is huge. Yeah, I imagined it was linear, but this was huge. See, I knew that these open world sections had been introduced here. But yeah, I didn't think they would be this open. I thought it'd just be like, oh hey, here's like an extended sort of field area in a similar way to, I guess, the open world sections were handled in 13. This is so much bigger. This is so much bigger than that. Martinez, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? How's stream? I was not trying to cook a chocobo. I would never do such a thing. I love chocobos. I want to just pat all of the adorable little burbs. All the adorable little chickens. Little chimkins. Hey Martinez, nice to see you, dude. How was Resi? We're actually talking about that in Liquors before. Yeah. And the fact that Liquors still creep me out. Hey Fido, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You can revisit places. I hope that's the same here, because I'm going to want to complete everything in every single section. And so I hope that even later down the track, maybe until we hit like a point of no return, if that even does exist here, which I assume it would, I hope you can sort of travel back and forth between different regions. Final Fantasy has been amazing, dude. We have been playing this for like 9 hours? 8 or 9 hours today. We're only up to chapter 2. This game is huge. Chapter 1 starts out very linear, and then chapter 2 is like, okay, here's like a little bit of a linear section, and all of a sudden you're just introduced to this massive open world, and it's big. There is a lot to do here. And we have only explored this much so far. The grayed out areas we haven't been to yet, and we don't even have all the points of interest on the map either because we can't see them yet. Basically like 4 hours of just Chocobo. I mean, I have zero problems with that. If I could have like 4 hours of just like Chocobo every single day, I would have absolutely zero issue with that whatsoever. No, you don't just like Chocobos for eating. Chocobos are adorable because chocobos. Wait, what's wrong with Red? I love Red. He's welcome to stand there. Love hearing a game giving you bang for a buck. Yeah, this is brilliant, dude. Being entirely transparent, the copy that we're playing was very kindly provided by Square Enix, and today's stream has been sponsored by Square Enix as well. So a big thank you to Square Enix, of course. But yeah, Rebirth is a game that I have been looking forward to for a very long time. I even got remakes sitting next to me still. We went back and we played through a little bit of the intermission DLC just before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. Still have to finish that as well. So that's now officially on the backlog, at least for now. But yeah, this has been fantastic. I just love that you can play as him now. I love that Red is a full part of our team. I love him so much, and I have been very close to picking up a figure of him on multiple occasions, because Bring Arts, I'm pretty sure it's Bring Arts now, do this really incredibly detailed 12-inch figure of him. He's well, he's wider than he is tall, but he's this big, and he's fully articulated, and I'll have to post a picture on Discord so you guys can actually see him and appreciate him, but it is a gorgeous figure. Was Remake my first experience in the Final Fantasy VII universe? No. Before that point, I had played through a little bit of the original, but I still haven't finished it. So I have now gotten further in Remake and Rebirth, collectively, than I ever did in the original. So I have to go back and finish it. It's sitting next to me though. I've got it sitting next to me. And Crisis Core I have played as well, but I've only played the new release of Crisis Core, which came out I think just over a year ago, if I remember right. No, I like my copy of 7. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous copy. Yeah, Snow, nice to have you here. Have you been having a nice night? But yeah, it's really nice to see. Well, I was gonna say the story retold. What I guess I mean is it's really nice to see sort of the Final Fantasy VII saga, essentially, so including Crisis Core, retold in this way, because there are parts of Crisis Core which are showing up in this, and I have so many questions, and yeah, it makes me very excited to play more of this. There was a collector's edition for this, yes. The collector's edition for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm pretty sure had a Sephiroth statue. I don't know how easy they were to get in Australia. I don't think they were super easy to get. But there was a collector's edition, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the Sephiroth one. And also a deluxe edition too, which I'm pretty sure came with a steelbook. Halfway through Crisis Core Reunion. I meant to finish it by now. Yeah, that's my everyday. That's literally me with every single game. I'm just I probably should have finished this game by now, and it's still nowhere near finished. And that is how the backlog originated, and will continue to grow in both size and strength and power, and I will probably never finish it, and that is just something that I'm going to have to come to terms with. There's just so many good games to play. It's a good problem to have, though. Yeah, it has a giant wing. It does have a very big wing, yes. It's one-winged angel Sephiroth. Yeah, it is, yeah. So of all the problems for us to have, I feel like having too many games to play, too many fantastic games to play, and too many amazing stories to experience is a very good problem to have. So, thank you for the follow too. Praise the almighty backlog. I feel like I am forever praising the almighty backlog. There is no end to the backlog. It just is its own being. It almost has sentience now, I think, given the size of it. That is a sizable backlog now. I don't think that I have added too much to it this year. I think I've added more to it than I've finished, so still technically I'm in the red now. I'm in the red 13 now. But yeah, it's not as bad as it has been in the past, put it that way. Oh, that's your PlayStation Plus catalog? Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't have the version of PlayStation Plus. I think it's Deluxe now, that comes with a library of games to play that's always updated. I have standard PlayStation Plus, and even still, getting those bonus PlayStation Plus games every single month, I don't think I have finished a single one of them, and the games keep being added. I know, backlogs, Raz, but like I said, I can appreciate my backlog. It means that I always have something exciting to look forward to, and that's always a good thing. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some food. It is getting so late. It's like 11:30 my time. I should probably eat. Dinner is something that I should probably get. So we're gonna go find a friend, and I have no idea who's on at 11:30 at night. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find that out together. Geez, there are a lot of people who are on this late. There are a lot of friends who are on this late. Tonight, I feel like we should go and say hi. Oh, it's gonna be spoilers. Let's maybe go say hi to Klebes tonight. I feel like it's been a really long time since we've said hi to Kleben. I'm not sure exactly what he's playing tonight, but it's retro. It looks like an RPG maybe, from the very little screenshot that I can see. And Klebes is wonderful. He is a good friend and a fantastic streamer. So yeah, we're gonna go head over there tonight. Starbuck, thanks for hanging out. It's been really fun today. It's been a very action-packed day of Final Fantasy, and I am always going to be very excited for that. I think I spelled Klebes' name right. I think. I'm pretty sure I have to like double and triple check this because Kleben's name is long and complex. Huge thank you once again to Square Enix for sponsoring our stream too. If you guys would like to find out any information about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or even find out any info on the demo that's available, exclamation mark sponsored, we'll bring up a link in chat to give you guys all the deets.
Does Ali appreciate this?
Always,
no,
Jerry.
In
always.
Fact, that's why I didn't do Bohemian Final Fantasy or any Red
But I love
13
Bohemian
name
Final
trivia
Fantasy.
because we
It's
all
good.
saw how unappreciative she was for that. At least she didn't invite everyone else and made sure I was left out today like she did last stream. Oh well, what can you? What can you?
What can
Good
you,
night,
Jerry?
Ali.
What
I
can
will miss you over the weekend. Cheer 100.
Wait, we've got another stream over the weekend though. So we're streaming on Sunday Australia time, Saturday night North America time is our next stream. So we've got Sunday stream and then Monday stream back to back. Yeah, because we didn't have a Wednesday stream this week because it was way too warm in Melbourne. So I'm going to press the button though. Our next stream is, yeah, Sunday Australia time, Saturday night North America time, scheduled down here. I don't think I've actually updated, so I'll update it just after stream tonight. But yeah, so only one day of no stream, which is tomorrow. And the next day, there are 2 streams in a row. So one on Sunday, one on Monday, and then hopefully it should be back to, yeah, standard schedule. Hopefully the weather in Melbourne actually chills out for a little bit and stops cutting out my internet. And allows us to stream. Today hasn't actually been too bad in here at all. What are we sitting at? About 31 degrees in the Whale scale, so not too bad in this the grand scheme of things. Yeah, if you guys would like to find out any more info about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, exclamation mark sponsored in chat, we'll bring up a link to give you guys all the details. There's a demo available where progress in one of the chapters does carry across as well, so if you guys want to try out the game before deciding to pick it up or not, that is available as well. But thanks so much for hanging out today, guys. It's been really fun. I can't wait to play more of this. I feel like we're going to be playing more of this on Monday. And we have a lot to explore. I feel like Monday is going to be all Chapter 2. Nothing for Chapter 2 on Monday. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, guys. I'll catch you in, yeah, like 2 days. Take it easy, friends. Have a nice night. Bye, guys. Go say hi to Klebes for me.